All right, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 17 of the Road to National Master. It is, of course, 7 a.m. on a Saturday. Whoop whoop. So I'm streaming. Isn't that wonderful? So I'm not doing great because I just stayed up until 4 getting the short done for today. So I'm running off 3 hours of sleep, which might not be great to play chess. But here we are, anyways, and we're gonna play some chess. Let's do it. So let me get this set up. Let's get this poll going. Let's get this up and running. But hello everybody. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, like and subscribe. Yes, I will. Now. I already did. You must subscribe. You must like and subscribe. There is no choice. Hey, what's up, the BJW? FPS chess when? I mean, maybe. I mean, we could play FPS chess. Alright, here we go, bro. Let's do it. I need to get a... Gotta get a link here. Alright, here we go. So please compromise with the other mods in the early afternoon. I can't do early afternoon. That is not possible. I'm generally doing this because it's the best time. E4 I think is the best move here. But no, I generally just can't do it because like that early afternoon does not work for my schedule. The morning streams are working the best for generally my schedule at the moment, more so than anything. Alright, so I can take the rook, and block probably. Okay, well that works too. Okay. Actually, could I have just taken the knight there? No, I can't have. No, I'm stupid. Hey, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? Welcome to... Thanks for joining the stream. Can I play next? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I meant morning streams lasting until 12 to 1 p.m. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you're going for. Yeah, I mean, my thing is that I'm never gonna say like, oh yeah, for sure we can do something at this time, because depending on how the stream goes, I don't want to limit myself. So, but yeah, we can try to do something. Today might be, I don't know what's gonna happen today because I'm not feeling it today, because I'm very tired. But we'll see. We shall see. Let's just castle. We're up 6 points of material, so I think we should be good here. All right, let's see. What do I want to do here? This probably just be my other rook. Take all the pawns. All right. Give it a little check. We might have mate. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. All right. Well, GG's, Hugo, bro. All right. Before we continue, let me quickly grab a friend link here. Here we go. FPS cheers. Pretty pleased with cherries on top. Okay. How about we do? Sure. Maybe can I actually do FPS chess? The only issue is that I'm not actually technically sure if I'm allowed to, which I'm trying to figure that out right now. if I'm actually allowed to, because according to like chess.com, there's some weird rules where I can really only play chess on chess.com on stream, and I don't want to like. I mean, I guess it probably wouldn't matter if I just go on FPS chess, so it probably is fine. I don't see why. Play cursed chess. Oh yeah, Twisted. We'll play some cursed chess. Oh yeah. What a great video that was. All right, let me send this here. What's up, Shadow Monarch? How you doing? Welcome. All right, let me what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was need to type this friend link in chat. All right. To add me or to play me? Let's see. To play me, add me as a friend here. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, let's do it. Thank you to Rano Sveta Laskova Yuchkanova. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Wait, let me log in my account to a different phone. All right. Take your time. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time today. All right, there's a lot of these daily games. Let me get these out of the way first. What else we got here? I got 6 moves. Oh, they're going to automatically show up. Oh, yeah, this game I'm losing. I think I'm kind of cooked here. But we'll see. Maybe I'll survive. Okay, what could I do here? Oh, should I mark it, John? All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. 22-19. All right, let's see. Can I beat Shadow Monarch? Oh boy, I'm gonna smoke again. Okay, we got a Berlin, Rio Gambit. Okay, Knight D6. Let's see. Yeah, 5D chess with multiverse time travel, please. We gotta take Bishop E7. Castle. Okay. Now I gotta think. Is the move Knight C4? I think it is. I think I just gotta like play Knight C4, try to put like D5 or something. I think that's correct. Okay. Let's go for that. Hello, Carla. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Corona. 3D chess and quantum chess, please. Oh, did I blunder this already? Wait. Oh, no, I could just... No, I'm fine. Dude, I can just move the bishop. I'm fine. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful, though. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Where do I want to put the bishop? Probably this way. So knight can potentially go back this way. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I need to make sure. I just need to triple check even like the most simple moves right now. Just to like make sure that I'm not I'm okay. Yeah, this is all fine. Nothing's wrong. Alright, I think I push. Queen always defends. I think I push. If you're new to this, well, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. If you want to play, send me a friend request on chess.com, and we can definitely play after this if you'd like. All right, where do I want to put this bishop? I guess here probably is the natural place to develop it. Let's do that then. Yeah, slide back. I need to put this knight somewhere. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do about this? Also, hello to JJ HGI. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Gilly Predator Z. Homie is Kasparov. Yeah, true. Can't confirm. Okay, come on. Alright, where do I put my knight, man? I gotta rotate my knight around or something. I could slide up, then bring a rook to the E file. What else? What else can you do? There's a massive ice storm happening in your northern neighbor states. Is this true? Chat, is this real? Okay. I don't want the knight coming in to c5, so I gotta play b6, right? Definitely. I gotta play a little bit faster. I'm a little bit down on time. I used to beat CMs when I was 6. Now I can't even beat 1600s. Well, that's interesting. Take. If I bring a rook, then other rook comes in. I mean, I guess I could trade off everything. At the end of the day, am I okay with that? I think I am. I don't think I need to. Yeah, let's bring this rook. I don't think it particularly matters. Okay. Let's just trade. Trade. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll bring my king. Alright. Well. Looks like we're kind of simplifying here. Alright. Alright. Take. Go worry about this. So push. Yeah, I gotta. Well, hold on. Let's be careful here. No, I'm thinking fine. Because if here, I can always just go back to c8. All right. Okay, you know what? Okay, well, I don't want to lose my bishop. Bishops are typically better in endgame, so I'm going to keep my bishop on the board. Or at least, if I'm going to trade it, I'm going to trade it to my opponent's bishop. So, I mean, yeah, this is the only spot, right? Just making sure I'm not blundering anything. Okay, we're chilling. Now let's turn Ninja go. Alright. See, e6, probably. Sticking to that principle, just make sure everything stays defended. Be a little bit careful. Probably play g6. And then I gotta bring my king. Maybe even, do we play this? Where does the knight go back to? I could go back over here. But in that case, I would just do this. But then bishop would come. Okay, let's just keep playing normal moves for now. Okay, you just can't quite push that, ever. It's close, though. You bring this knight. So there's no f5. Okay. Are you playing with the viewers? I am. Yes, I am currently playing against a viewer. So yeah, if you want to play, absolutely. Send me a friend request on chess.com. Feel free to send me a challenge after this game. All right. So let's see. Maybe that wasn't super accurate by me, actually. Now I'm looking at that move. Okay. Try to control everything. I am running out of time, though. Oh, okay. I see what he's going for. I think I just got to break through somehow. Let's just go for this. I can bring my bishop back, but then... Yeah, there's some issues then, isn't there? Okay. Ah, yikes. Yeah, king is just getting in, huh? All right, I think well, I gotta try to trade off this knight if I can, and then, and this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. Can't really put my bishop anywhere, unfortunately. Dang it, man. There's always a check. If I can't quite get there, we'll lose on. All right, dang it, man. So close. I made a blunder somewhere in that middle game or end game, letting the king in so close. Did I have h6 at some point to stop the king from getting in? I don't think I did. I'm not sure exactly what I should have done better. But anyways, my favorite cereal is definitely Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Definitely. No flag. Oh, I'm down. I'm down by a ton there. Or in time. Hello, Robbie. I wasted too much time. Tough. Yeah, Dano, of course. Okay, I'm not saying that out loud because I know what you're saying, but you know. All right, I wanted to check the game review real quick. So give me a moment here. Oops, hold on. Where's the these? I swear the game review stuff. This never works. Hold on, let me. There we go. Right there, finally. There we go. Got it working. Am I Christian? Yes, I am Christian. What is this buzzing? Bro, is a beehive in his PC? Is there a buzzing? There shouldn't be a buzzing. That's a little concerning. 77.5. So, I had a... Oh, there's a blunder there somewhere. Oh, I missed something. Hold on. What did I miss? I actually thought I played a lot better than that. So this is all fine. When was there a mistake? Oh, this was a mistake. Okay, excuse me. Bishop e4. Wow. Okay. Disconnect. Oh, wow, that's insane. That's an insane move. I'm never finding that. Disconnect. It makes sense, actually, looking at it visually. Attacking the queen. Disconnect. That's a crazy move to play. Heck no. So what was the mistake later on in this game? So I'm just losing here. Oh, it's here. What's the move? I just need to keep my knight here. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I thought I needed to trade off this knight, but maybe you just hold everything. And you just wait for a draw. Actually, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, no, I guess so. All right, fair enough. All right, anyways, let's go back over here. Sorry, I've seen some challenges. Let me accept. All right. Il Pastor 99, 1477 from Israel. All right, let's do it. All right, d4, c4. I got a queen's gambit. Listen to your own stream, sir. Okay, well, I can't. But use a knight as your first. Oh, sorry, Brendan. I didn't do that. I did not move my knight first. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll play like a ready or something. All right. Let's play e4. So this is the martial defense. Take the pawn. Push these two pawns up the board. Knight goes this way. Okay, let's just develop. Hey, hello, 8-Bit Proto. Welcome to the stream. I've reinforced my opening skills. What's the next tip? You've reinforced all your openings? Are you sure about that? Have you done it? Doubtful. I don't know where to put my bishop. Let's just develop there. Hello, Cedric. How you doing? Welcome. But I'm doing all right. 8-Bit Proto. You're going to an escape room today. That's pretty cool. I've only done one escape room personally, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. So I hope you have a similar experience. All right. Oh, so yeah, that was fun. I don't know why I don't do escape rooms more often. That never comes up as like an activity. 75 minutes, hard difficulty, and it's horror. Ooh. That sounds like fun. But you lost a tournament. It was actually by team. They just add our points. Hey, all right. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry, Cedric. Backrooms chess. For real. All right. I don't know what to do. Let's just keep improving moves. I need to keep developing. Probably want to bring my rooks to the center. I'll figure this out. What are you saying, Twisted? Oh, the heat advisory. You just spit in weather. Okay. Of course. I do have a video coming out though. Not Backrooms chess, but we got a video Minecraft chess coming out Minecraft in chess is the name of it. That's a video I spent doing yesterday. I think it was a good video. I think it came out pretty well. But we'll see. We shall see. Hello, Tenerife MSP. Yo, bishop guy, I think? Okay, I'm not quite the bishop guy. Is this Hogwarts Legacy? This is not Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry to disappoint. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know Hogwarts is Harry Potter. I'm not sure how that relates. Also, I don't know what this move does. I think I put a rook here and go for d5. I don't... Should I have gone for d5 immediately? Maybe. Maybe. Because, yeah, this move is possible. I'm sure it's fine. We have 75 minutes to solve the mystery before we will disappear into the darkness for eternity, among other haunted children ghosts. Interesting. The stakes are high. There's an abandoned orphanage with reporters or something we want to discover and find the secrets of mysterious disappearances as we enter our draft. That's cool. Crab opening for the boys? You want to do crab opening? I don't even remember what the crab opening is. Okay, I should probably take. Move the bishop somewhere. Okay, let's just take, move the bishop. Yeah. Just like triple checking everything's defended. I think everything's fine. No forks. We're chilling. I think I still am playing d5. I don't think this changes anything. Okay. All right. They've heard of Hogwarts Legacy, but have you been learning with Patrick's? Oh wait, is that that's the video game Hogwarts Legacy, isn't it? No, actually, sorry. I think I know. No. I actually do. It's the Harry Potter game. I'm thinking of all the videos that I've seen of like people just getting thrown around, like with the Oh, what was that, dude? There's one distinct meme that I remember, where someone is just casting a spell, and just like launching someone. I don't know Harry Potter. Is that weird? Maybe. I've watched 2 Harry Potter movies in my life. I don't remember which ones, but I didn't like either of them. And I never read the books either. Yo, will you play GeoGuessr later? Maybe. Maybe today is the day where I play some GeoGuessr. I am a student, yes. I am a student in college. At the moment. Not at college. I'm at my, house. Because I commute, but... Interesting. I think I'll just take another pawn, then. Alright, let's take a pawn. Thank you, Shiv Gandhi, for subscribing. Thank you very much. Okay, so this pawn is undefended. Queen here. I mean, we could just push. Is that fine? I guess so, but then, well, bishop definitely can't go back. I'm in here. No, bishop can't. Well, screw it. Let's just push. I don't know. Oh boy. A4, H4, and knight A3, knight H3. Okay, so what? A4? A4, H4. Knight A3, knight H3. C3, F3. Knight C2. Okay. Oh no, knight C2. Oh, go back. Oh, I see. Okay. That seems like a very reasonable opening, of course. All right, what do I want to do here? What do I want to go for? I mean, if I could promote the pawn, that would be great. Maybe queen here. No, I don't want to leave this undefended though. Actually, no. What about knight? Knight d5. Like, do I really care about that? Maybe I should. Well, I'm just gonna go for this. This looks reasonable. That looks very good. Can you play a rapid game with me? Yeah, Raj, if you want to play, we can definitely play a game for sure. We can definitely play a game. Make sure to send me a friend request. Add me as a friend. Thank you to Richard Corden for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. There's no discovered, right? I can just take. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Maybe I bring the rook this way, just to get out of the way. Yeah, pawn's still defended. I'll bring my rook here. It's defended by my. So then I can move my knight. Sorry. There we go. But what are these quotes? What are those quotes? That's a great question. Okay, bishop. Okay, maybe now I can't. Didn't really consider this. Okay, let's play faster because I gotta play faster. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it if I lose this pawn. Who cares? It's fine. I might be able to promote this pawn. That's what I'm gonna go off of. Okay. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm working off 3 hours of sleep. I'm a little tired. Okay. Takes, is there any way I can... I mean, there's gotta be some way. I can, like, sack and get a rook on d8. I think. Like that, maybe that would even work. I don't know. There's gotta be something. I gotta be able to push this pawn somehow. I just gotta be careful. Make sure there's no back rank. Okay, don't have that now. Shoot. What do I go for? What do I go for? So why are you getting 3 to 4 hours sleep every weekend for a stream? Because this is the only time I could stream this weekend. Because I can't. There's no other time that works. So it's not ideal. Definitely, I will admit to that. But here we are. All right, let's. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, no. This. You know what? I might have just hung my bishop actually. You know what? I might have just forgot that my bishop was not defended after moving my queen. That was pretty bad. Oh boy. Uh-oh. The wheels are falling off. Yeah, shoot. What do I even go for now? I'm running out of time. Okay, let's just play fast. This game is gonna come down to time. We need to just play fast. All right. Shoot, that was pretty stupid, huh? That is not typically what you want to do. All right, no back rank. Let's just play that. Okay. Okay. Well, so we flagged a little bit at the end there. Yeah, that was a little messy. I need to lock in. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there we go. GG's. Well played. Well played. All right. That was a bit rough. Okay. Let's play better. Let's play better this time. Okay. All right. We have recycling chess 1372 from Japan. There are a lot of people challenging me, so I accepted the first one that I saw. But if you want to play after this, yeah, play. Let me know. Send me an unrated one. All right. Does the crab work as well with the black pieces? 0.9. I think if I go for the crab, I just don't see how I'm gonna be able to win. But you know what? In honor of you, I'll go for some kind of crab here. Well, that's gonna blunder a pawn, huh? I can't really do that. Okay, let's do it this way, I guess. It seems like I'm violating a few opening principles with this move here. This is actually that was okay. I don't think I can. No, I could have taken that pawn. I think I just got to defend it. I can't bring my knight this way, or else I'm just gonna lose that pawn at any point. Okay, maybe this isn't actually as bad if I just play normal moves now. I might be just fine, actually. Yeah, this isn't terrible. All right, but yeah, how do I play you? So if you want to play me, Python Edits, make sure to go send me a friend request on chess.com. There's a link to my profile in the pinned comment at the top of chat. So yeah, send me a friend request there, and then after this, send me an unrated game, and we can play. All right. See what I want to do here. You know, I might actually just do this. I don't mind doubling my pawns. Maybe I should mind, but For this, I think it's fine. All right, we could take, but then there's a fork, so let's probably take this way, I guess. Maybe I should have considered that actually. Well, I mean, actually, in any case, if there is a fork, then I can always just take. Play slow? I'm playing a little too slow right now. I need to... No, this is fine, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, everything's fine. Isn't there actually... The fork is a lie. Because I can just take. And then the queen hangs. Or is under attack. Not hangs. So then I have time. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I always calculate all this. Of course. I'm a very thorough calculator. Why did you not take the second rook against Il Pastore? It wasn't protected? Yeah, I should have taken it. Okay, that's not great. I kind of forgot about that. I was just under time pressure. I just missed it. No, this place. All right, let's just develop. I mean, I have a file to work with. Maybe I can push. I'm not actually quite sure. I don't know. I need to like think about my king safety, or just say screw it and just go for it. I don't know. Who knows? All right. Well, I'm down a pawn now, but maybe it's better. Yeah, use the claws. I'm using the pincers. Okay, that is actually a pretty good move. Kind of opening up the file because my king is in the middle. I could just take back. That doesn't really help me. I feel like I'm helping my opponent a lot there. But I mean, what else do you go for here? All right, I need to. I think I need to look for. Let's bring my queen. Am I castling this way? I don't know. Maybe. I guess. I'm not really so sure. This doesn't seem very good. You know what? I don't even think I... Oh, no, I could. Never mind. I was looking at, Oh, that's hanging, isn't it? Oh, oops. I forgot about that, too. Oh, gosh. Okay, I don't think the crab opening is very good. Yeah, that wasn't smart, was it? Bro is so bad at chess. Bro is bad at chess. Don't play the crab opening. It's not worth it, guys. Okay, I don't want to get my rook. Is my rook getting trapped here? Yes, very much so. This way then? I guess. Screw it. Where else? Where else do I go? This is about to be rough. No, come on, Naz. Where's your confidence? I'm very confident right now. You should have moved the black squared bishop. Well, I moved it then. Maybe a little too late. Everything's fine. Just don't even worry about it, guys. I don't know why you guys are worried. It's taking fine, probably. I guess. I don't really want to trade down, but I don't think I really have an option. I feel like I kind of have to. Castle! Long castle. Okay. I'm down 2 pawns. Hey, a rook endgame with 2 pawns is a draw. Everyone knows this, of course. In the right circumstances, of course. I don't think these are the right circumstances. But that's not going to stop me. That's not going to stop me. Okay? Just you wait. Alright, everything's fine. Oh, okay, no, I remembered. Yeah, of course. All right, let's figure this out here. This is fine. This is always defended. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's push. But then I can't. Well, I can bring my rook up then. No, I can't. Oh, can I? After? I'm just trying to think. If rook's double, I can bring my rook up. That's fine. To defend the pawn. I'll go this way instead. Probably still bring my rook up. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, crab about trading off, really. That makes sense. Why not rook f8? Yeah, I guess I could have played rook f8, but I think it's fine either way. I mean, not really fine either way, but... Okay, I'm trying to think here. I don't want... If rook comes in, am I fine if I just step up? I mean, I gotta get my knight active. Let's try to threaten something. Try to, I don't know, make something happen. So I can get checked on the light squares, but I think I can always just run away if I need to. So I think that's fine. What do I want to go for here, though? We gotta win some pawns or something. I don't know. The crab involves the following first 10 moves. In some order. Now you have the crab, okay. Yeah, it's not very good. I wouldn't recommend playing the crab. From my personal experience, the crab has not done well for me. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm kind of just, my king's just out in the open here. Is there a checkmate somewhere? There might be. There very well might be. Yeah, this is not good. I will lose on time. Yes, you are likely correct. All right. Don't play the crab. Okay, we gotta move out of the way of that. This was a very bad game. All right, propose me next, sir. All right, Alvarez, send me a challenge after this, and yeah, hopefully we can play. Okay, yeah. I mean, if I didn't waste actually so much time, like maybe I could pose some problems. Like it's not completely over, but I just, yeah, like I don't know what move I'm trying to make. Okay. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright. Well, yeah, maybe if I had just played better, I could have not been bad. It's kind of, that's the nice thing about chess. You can always figure out exactly what you did wrong right after the game. And there were many things I did wrong, and I don't want to look at it because there's a lot that I did bad there. Well, GG's, well played, well played. All right, let's stick to real openings. Let's stick to real openings. No crab for me. I can't do that. Yeah, reported for stalling. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. I accepted the first challenge, so this is you, Alvarez, though. So I think you asked to play in chat. But if anyone else wants to play, feel free to send me a request after this. Make sure it's unrated, and it could be blitz or rapid or whatever you'd like. All right, so we're gonna play the Catalan, my favorite opening. So of course, bring out this pawn, so we can feed kid of the bishop and then castle. That is the plan. All right, yeah, we have this move, bishop, this bishop check, and okay, c5. So I've seen this before. Let's see. Is it better to? Hold on. What is better? Is it better to take this pawn? Or do I not even worry about that? Maybe it's this. It might be this first. I don't quite remember. It's been a little while. Because I mean you can't really take you can't take back. There's never any check to try to win the pawn because of knight c6. I think we just keep going with the typical Catalan plan. I think we're fine. Yeah, I still think we're fine. Okay, so we can take now. Do I want to, though? I mean, I could take this alternatively. think I will just go for that. Maybe we can target this isolated queen's pawn at some point. Oh no, that becomes undefended. Ooh. That's okay. Actually, what do I want to take with? Do I want to take with the knight? Actually kind of missed that. I won't lie. But I guess, I mean, I was never keeping that pawn anyways, so that's fine. Everything's fun. I mean, maybe I could have played better to try to hang on to that. It's fine. It doesn't particularly matter. Okay. Let's play, and let's play to try to stop this pawn, and try to put some pressure on it. I want to put a rook behind it, I think. Okay, I'm going to put my queen here. Hello to Vista, who is saying something in Arabic, I think. Unfortunately, I don't know Arabic. But have a blessed man, you put a smile on my dial. What? I don't know if I like that. Oh, okay, that's a good move, though. That makes sense. I can never put anything on d4. Probably. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm moving my queen again. Probably should have considered that. What is that, Twisted? Sending some live stream link. James Spann is live. Who is that? Who are these people? Now this is okay. Definitely don't want this pawn to hang. Am I gonna move my queen again for the third move? No, I don't want this knight coming in. If I do this, this knight comes in. Now, this is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Where do I put my pieces? I mean, I guess I just put my rook behind the pawn, just to make sure nothing happens to it. Oh wait, but then there's is there just that? Shoot. There might be just that. All right, Arash, please play with me next. All right, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Shoot, that was. I feel like just the knights are coming in anyways. Okay, well I guess I got a little lucky there. I think knight b4 would have been better. Okay, a3. Let's play a3. Knight's defended with the queen. I think I can always keep defense somehow. Okay, now let's try to, I don't know, bring a knight here. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what you're going for? You're going for this. We got to be careful about that. Okay, let's bring the queen back. Ah, it's annoying, isn't it? I feel like my piece is so like awkwardly coordinated here. It's what do you do about this? Like I feel like I've literally made no progress in the last like 5 moves, it feels like. Yeah, what do I even do about that? Man. What do you do? I'm just like losing it no matter what. I'm not even sure what I did wrong. I feel like there's no way out of that. Oh boy. I'm not sure. You playing with my coach, is he strong? Is this your coach? Is that actually? No. No way, right? My opponent is playing very well though. I generally don't know what I did wrong here. I need to I might look after this. Is that his alt account? I don't know if you're I don't know if you're for real or not. So why not take the pawn? Why not take the pawn? Then the knight's coming in anyways. Gosh, okay. Can I defend this at all? Ever? Do I push? I mean, maybe I play b4. I mean, I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to. I have to give my pieces some breathing room. Hello, Stan Goosens. How you doing? Bro, can you give me some tips to improve at chess? Well, if you want some tips... Oh, hey, thank you, everybody, for 268.3K. Appreciate it. But if you want some tips, maybe I'm not the right guy. I don't know. 1903 is not as good as you might think. But if you want to get better at chess, I mean, it all starts with the opening. So if you don't have an opening that you already feel comfortable with, then I would definitely recommend finding some opening that you feel comfortable with. Okay, let's see what I want to do here, though. Let's just bring a rook this way. But yeah, it definitely starts there. How to get 1900? I'm 1300. So yeah. Okay, well, if you're 1300, you probably have an opening that you like already. So that's probably a good start. If you don't, then you definitely should find some opening and just try to play, you know, the same types of moves every single time. And then to get from 1900, I know when I was 1300, I didn't really have an opening that I was super comfortable with. So I was kind of just doing my own thing. And that's when I kind of eventually then started being like, okay, I need to actually figure out and have a concrete plan every time. Actually, I don't know if I should, that was probably not a great move. Oh boy, I'm under time pressure again. I need to play faster. Sorry. Okay, it's kind of hard for me to give tips when I really need to concentrate on this, or else I'm gonna lose, which I might do anyways. I'm gonna bring the knight this way. Okay, sorry. I'll try to get some tips after. I'm all distracted here. Let's just make some moves. Let's play quickly if I can. Okay. Yeah, what opening do I play? I mean, I always play d4, and then I try to go for a Catalan. The Catalan is kind of an opening that, you know, you don't always get on the board. So oftentimes my opponent might pick some other d4 defense, and then I'll, you know, play accordingly, I guess. Let's push the pawn. I don't know. It seems a little goofy, but maybe that's fine. We have time, but I just gotta play really fast. Actually, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Make sure everything stays defended. Make sure the king stays safe. That's all I need at the moment. Sure. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good move, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's my queen is just trapped there. Oh my gosh, my queen is literally trapped. Wow. Dang it, man. Well played. What can I say? Well played. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. Let's do it. I first try to see with some Stagnus G. You don't really believe it's my coach? Alright, I believe you now. I believe it now. How do we create a top 1% opening repertoire? That is a good question. I don't know. I mean, I guess it comes down to just knowing what to play against everything, I guess, right? So that no matter what your opponent goes for, you can play into some line that you know. This is not something that I know. That is an interesting move. I don't know if my opponent was trying to play that Scotch and didn't. I mean, I guess it's not a bad move, I suppose, so maybe not. Knight d3 was available? Yeah, I did say knight d3 was the best move in that, so you know, maybe I would have found that had I left myself any more time on the clock. All right, I need to lock in here. I need to lock in. Let's play. I mean, this is rapid, so I have more time. But yeah, I've just not been playing well at all so far. All right. This is an interesting opening. If I play something like this, am I concerned about this ever? Trying to think here. like I might have to bring my bishop back. That might be ridiculous. If I play g5, I feel like I'm running into some trouble with some knight sack. Bishop keeps the pin, and then this knight comes in. Maybe I'm okay, but I just feel like I'm not. I think I misplayed that slightly. Alright. This is fine, I guess. Alright. Let's be smart here. Let's be smart. Let's try to at least try to be. Alright. Oh boy. What do you want happened to me? I mean, yeah, I'm quite tired. Wow, I've almost been streaming for an hour already. My goodness. That's kind of crazy. Feels like I just started. Okay. Is this knight trying to come in here? I guess. Let's bring the queen up. Is the Baltic defense trustworthy? Yeah, the Baltic defense is perfectly fine. I mean, it's not typically what I like to play. Like, I mean, it's fine. It's probably not like the best, but I mean, if you bring out your bishop and typically you like try to trade, you try to take this knight in the corner. So like, I guess it's fine. Maybe in some end games that's like a marginal disadvantage. If you are constantly trading off your bishop, but maybe, I don't know. It's probably fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be. All right, I think we take. Oh, we could push. Is pushing actually good at all? Or is it better to just take? I think it's better to just take. Let's just take. I'm gonna go queenside though. Let's go queenside. Let's make something happen. Okay. So I'm going queenside to try to launch some pawns up at my opponent here, if I can. Maybe it's not the best idea, but I think it's fine. I think it could work here. All right. So let's see here. Just gotta make sure I calculate everything correctly. This is important, as it always is in chess. Okay. We'll see here. So I could play h5. This pawn is defended. And let's see, well, I don't particularly like the idea of that. I would want to try to disallow that if I can. I'll do for a sacrifice. Actually, would that even work? Wait, I didn't even actually consider that until now. Little sacrifice. Okay, I have time. This is rapid. I have time. I have time to calculate this. Okay, let's think this through. Can I actually go for a sacrifice here? So if I take this pawn, my opponent will take back. Well, they don't have to necessarily. Maybe they, well, I don't see any in-between move that would, like, I can just always move my queen. I think everything's fine. I can always make sure that my queen has access to recapturing. So take. If take, then what? My opponent could play like knight. I don't know. Is that really? I don't know. I mean, I have g4 after that. Maybe. Should I go for? I don't know. I kind of want to go for it. It's tempting. It's tempting. I feel like I need like a rook here though, or something to like support this push. Oh, but it's really tempting. I really want to go for it. No, okay, no. Let's be smart here. Maybe in the future. Let's just push. Let's just push for now. Maybe in the near future. Maybe. Ugh. I don't think I need to. Now you bring it back. Now I kind of want to go for it. But I won't. I won't go for it. Maybe I should have gone for it. Issue in sound? Is there another issue? Is there a buzzing still? Because if so, that is not good. I'll try to fix that. Okay. Do I bring a... What do I want to do here? Do I want to bring a rook? 2 rooks to this? Now sack? I might have to go for it. Nah, I might go for it. I'm thinking about it. I'm very much thinking about it. But I just feel like my opponent does have enough compensation. I feel like they have enough pieces to stop me. Maybe I should have played to the move before. I don't know. Maybe I'll check in the do a quick look in the game analysis. You better than me in chess? Well, maybe not. No, I haven't been playing that well today so far. So maybe not. I don't know, don't count yourself out just because I have a higher rating or something. I can only beat Marvin? Okay, well, if you can only beat Marvin, then okay, maybe you are right. Maybe it is quite bad. That's not great. Okay. I don't know if that was the best idea to put my rook here. But maybe. I need to protect. Okay, now you just push. Yeah, I probably should have. If I was gonna go for a sack, should have went for it. But this isn't too bad because now the H file opens up. Maybe there's some universe where I can double my rooks over there or something. I don't really know. I guess the H file doesn't open up. You just don't allow it to. You know, I also did not consider that. The H file is not necessarily opening up. I guess, well, maybe it is. But I guess either way. Yeah, I guess no, it is. No, I'm right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this is a nice juicy square for the knight, which is something that and my bishop is just very awkwardly positioned here. But I think if I bring a rook, maybe look to bring another one, I'll be fine. I just need to make sure there's no like forks or anything. I think I'm fine. I think I will bring a rook, looking to bring the other one. I don't see any. I mean, there's like this one, but I think I can just move my queen out of the way. In terms of forks, yeah. Where do I want to put my queen now is the question. Like I could go this way. I actually kind of like c5 just because I feel like there could be some counterattack. And I want to make sure I have my queen. I mean, queen is still kind of looking at the king, but it makes sure that if their queen comes in, there's any pawn pushes, I feel like I'm okay. Okay, we'll see. Hello, Black Game. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired because I only got a few hours of sleep last night. But other than that, I've been doing okay. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm just thinking after rook here, do I really want to allow that with tempo? I don't really want to facilitate the doubling of the rooks any faster, but I mean, where else do I put my queen then? I mean, I could just drop it back a square, and that feels a little depressing. Alright, I'm going for it still. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I hope it's okay. Yeah, move b6. Well, I don't know if you're asking me to tell me to move b6, but yeah, after rook comes, then I can move my queen to b6. I think that's probably what you mean. Hey, I'm Viscera. Why did you block me? I didn't block you. What do you mean? Oh, we're going for this. Oh, that's interesting. Well, what if I bring my other rook over? That's fine, I think. My comments do not appear. They do not appear, but I saw you earlier. I saw you earlier in chat, and they were appearing. Huh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, then. Maybe we can try to look into it after. Okay, I need to play faster again. Yet again, I am down on time. I've been down on time every single game that I've played so far today. Alright, can we play after this match? Yeah, Egemen Göktürk. If you want to play, yeah, send me a challenge after this and we can play. Alright, let's take alright, okay. Bring the rook back. The H file is open, but I don't think there's any infiltration that I'm gonna get, unfortunately, for me. Okay. Now we gotta figure this out. I need to kind of untangle my pieces here. I'm just gonna try to play fast. So this knight is very strong. I'd love to be able to trade it. Or I could put a rook here first. Yeah, let's put a rook here first. I don't want to give my opponent the open file. This open file is gonna be a lot more useful than the H file, I think. So we could take here. Do I want to? Do I have something better? I might have, but it's gonna be tough because these pawns. If I want to untangle my pieces here. But no, hold on. Let's be careful here. Let's be careful. No, I'm sure. I think that's fine. No, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I think I need to go for it. Okay. Now I probably want to bring my bishop back in somewhere else because it is not good where it is currently. We need that pawn needs to be there. My bishop is acting like a pawn here. We need this pawn to be here. Protect everything. Yeah, I don't. Actually, I don't. Do I mind losing my bishop? I should probably keep it on the board, but then it's gonna be hard to play f6 ever. So let's just go for that then. All right, I'm not saving my bishop. No, screw my bishop. Sorry, Altaf. I will not be saving my bishop. My bishop is dead to me. So yeah, I was not it's been an interesting game. I was not sure at all in the opening. And now here we are. And I guess I'm paying the price for that. Alright, I'm gonna bring my rook here. Maybe I should have. No, I should have played something different. It's okay. That move's fine, I think. Probably should have played something a little bit different. Maybe I should have put my rook here and look to move the bishop. Definitely very reasonable. It's fine. I think so. Okay. Well, here we go. But can you be after the next one to not be greedy? I waited 1 week. Okay, I will do my best. I'm getting a lot of challenges, so I'm trying to just accept the first one that I see. So send me a request if we play. Okay, well, I think you might have to send me one if you can. Yeah, that's simply how I've been doing it. But yeah, we can play a rapid game if you want it, Rosh. I know there's a lot of people, and I'm sorry, I don't usually do like a queue system just because it usually becomes too complicated to manage. People aren't here when you ask, all of that. So let's do this. Gotta play faster. All right, let's take. I could put a knight here. Could also just not. No, I will. This is always defended. I might even bring my bishop back to hang on, to keep this pawn defended, and to just prevent that trade. And I need to move my knight somewhere more active. D6 looks solid. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I gotta be fast. That's #1 priority right now. Be fast. So, I should be concerned about that. Let's move my king. Oh, actually, can I even hang on to the pawn then? Shoot, maybe I can't. No, I might not be able to. Oh, that's actually an interesting move because that kind of keeps my knight out of the game. Gotta play faster. Gotta play faster. Okay, now I can. My knight re-enters the game. This pawn is annoyingly difficult to defend. Okay, just play fast. Play fast. I guess put my rook here. I guess so. Okay, I was gonna play fast. Let's do it. You could have pinned your bishop. Yeah, I could have pinned my bishop. I think I would have been. I mean, I moved my king early enough. I think it would have been okay. But yeah, I gotta keep this defended. Obviously, 2 attackers. Where do I put my knight here? I guess. Doesn't really work because I just go right back. I can't infiltrate. Yeah, we go for that for sure. Yeah, okay. But then, all right, I can't even comment that. I just need to like try to play this. All right, what do I even go for now? I'm just gonna push. I have 5 seconds. I gotta be fast. Shouldn't have let this happen. Shoot, I'm out of time. Oh, not there. Not there again. Okay. GG's. All right. Well played. Oh, boy. Well played. What can I say? All right. I need to lock in, man. All right. We have a lot of people who are adding me as friends. I need to make sure I accept all these. I just added everyone. All right. Gosh dang it, man. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of challenges. I'm only seeing one that's unrated. So, Lax, 904. I'll accept yours. And there's a lot of people talented me. I'm sorry, but please send me an unrated game if you can. All right, I saw Arash there. I saw yours too, Black Game. But yeah, please make sure it's unrated. Accept my request. I think I accepted it. But yeah, I am playing now. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I need to lock in. I need to play faster. I need to be smarter. You had check and then his rook. I did have it. He could have defended though, because his king was like here, his rook was here. If I had checked, he could have slid back. I guess no, that probably would have worked because then I'm way closer to the pawns. No, actually you're probably right. Actually, that probably would have won. Yeah. All right. Well, oops. Oopsie. Yeah. Who knew that playing chess off 3 hours of sleep might not be the best. But no, I need to play better. That's not an excuse. This is where I get better. Let's play like a 1930. That is my rating. Okay, my opponent is going for now a Slav defense, or it could be closed Catalan. Let's keep going with the plan. The plan continues. What castle? Come on, guess my age. I have no idea. It could literally be anything. Well, not anything. I'd be impressed if it was like 200 or like 2. But try. I don't want to. I don't want to. All right, let's put my queen here, I guess. Okay, so this is kind of transposing into a closed Catalan. So the plan is probably, yeah, now it's definitely a closed. Probably put my knight on d2. Look for b3 maybe, or e4. That's interesting. You could take either way. I think I probably will just go for b3. You're 21, right? Yes, I am 21. This is true. I don't always act like I'm 21, but I am 21. All right, now I think we go for e4. I think we do. Yeah, no, if I don't play it now, bishop's coming. Gotta play it now. All right. I said your challenge black game. All right, well make sure it's unrated, because I believe I did see your game, but you know, it was rated. I'm just playing unrated just because we've had a lot of cheaters. I don't know if everyone was on the stream. It was a few streams ago now, but there was somebody who I played, or who was on the stream, who was at 2900, and that person has since been banned. From chess.com. They were cheating. So isn't that fun? That's just great. Just dandy. All right, let's put my bishop here, and we need to probably bring a rook behind this pawn, and we'll continue. I think a very even game so far. That's often what happens in a closed Catalan when you play like that c5 move. It becomes pretty even. So no issues here, I think, for either side. But yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm gonna put my rook here, kind of line it up with the queen. Doesn't do anything now, but maybe in the future it will. Then I'll try to bring my other rook to the d file. This is possible. If anyone's wondering, this is possible. But I think this pawn becomes very weak, so it's hard to hang on to it. And I think if my opponent decides to trade the bishop, that would be something better for me. All right, now let's take. Yeah, if my opponent did take the knight first, I think I don't think this pawn is easily defendable in any circumstance. And now if you take, then I just take and have a threat. Do I have a girlfriend? Never mind. Okay, I know you're looking at my bio. Okay, I have my bio on YouTube. You know I don't have a girlfriend. How dare you? How dare you ask me that question, knowing the answer already? One day I'll find the woman of my dreams. That day is not today, unfortunately. Oh, maybe it is. Now we have a fork. Wait. Is there a check? No, no checks. This queen can't give a check. Or can't make pin the knight. That is... Isn't that just a fork? Always look for counterattacks. I don't see anything substantial, though. That does look like a fork to me. All right. Okay. Well, guys, thank you all for joining the stream. I hope you're enjoying. But yeah, I apologize for my kind of lack of energy today. Lack of concentration. I definitely stayed up late finishing that video. And also I stayed up late the night before too. Or I had a very interesting. So 2 days ago on Thursday, I had a very interesting go around with chess because I played a lot of blitz games. I played for like 3 hours and I lost like 100 elo. I went all the way from like I was like just over 1900 down to like 1804, like in a few hours. Like I could not win a game for the life of me, and I was so annoyed at myself that I stayed up. It was like 1. It was like 1 a.m. and I just played like for 3 more hours. I played up until like 4 a.m. and I got all my elo back. I was playing very, very well for 4 a.m. But also I think people were just playing worse. I think maybe that's the strategy. Just play at 4 a.m. when other people are, not locked in. But yeah, that was an experience. It was a waste of like 6 hours of my time, and at least a few hours of sleep that I could have definitely made me feel a little bit better right now. But oh well. You're both 13. Okay, well this I think just hangs at night. No, it doesn't because there's a fork, right? Yeah, no. I see what you're going for. Sneaky. But no, that doesn't work. If I move my king out of the way, then it does become a threat. I can respect that. I actually almost fell for that. Alright. This knight can go into either of these 2 squares. Obviously this one's guarded. Don't want to try to guard this one. Could play something like this. Is that really necessary though? I don't know. I think want to double my rooks. So I think that's something that I should probably go for. Actually, I don't want to do that. Just maybe here. Do I actually really want to allow this? Because I'm thinking, because if I do this, knight comes in. I'm a little bit too lackadaisical. Queen comes over, threatening checkmate. It's not particularly what I want, is it? So I preferred to disallow that. So I could go for h3, just to prevent this knight from ever coming in. It's a little bit weakening, because what if the queen comes in here? Well, then I guess I just step up, and then there's no knight g4 if I go to g2. You know what? I think I will go for h3. After careful consideration, I think this is fine. I hope so. I want to play with you. All right, well, Heath. Well, if you want to play, feel free to send me a challenge after this game is done. I know there's a lot of people who also want to play, so you got some competition. But yeah, hopefully we can. I'll definitely be able to play everyone on the stream, so don't worry. If you stick around, if you have patience, I promise I'll be able to play you. I know I'm not doing a queue system, but I'll get to you. I'm only going to be playing against people, at least for the moment, who I haven't already played against. I might do some rematches maybe later on in the stream. But for now, we'll just make sure I play everybody. So I bring my queen here. I want to still double. I mean, do I actually want to double my rooks? Maybe not necessarily. Because I do, now that this pawn is pushed, maybe I do need to apply some pressure. Maybe I double my rooks here. That's actually reasonable. Well, the only thing is that if I take my eye off this with my rook, then the knight comes in. We could alternatively just play f4 now. Is that a good move? Honestly, that might be fine. f4 now might actually be fine. I mean, there is a check though, so maybe that actually severely weakens my king safety. So maybe it's not actually quite so good. But after this, if queen check, maybe I just put my king over on h2. No, actually, I wouldn't go h2 because that allows the queen to come in. Check. That is not how queen... Wait, hold on. No, I don't know. Then there's more checks. Nah, no. I don't want to go into this. No. Let's not move my f-pawn. That doesn't work. That does not work. No thanks. Okay, do I want to double my rooks? Let's make a decision. This isn't that deep. Let's make a decision. I think I do want to double my rooks. At the end of the day, I don't want this pawn to continue pushing down the board. So even if my opponent has the resource of playing knight to d7 as defense, I think it's still worthwhile because I don't want to stop this push. Okay, well now they push even further. Well now, does it start to become undefendable? Maybe. You can take? Yeah, well, I can take this. Knights can't move. Knights can't move in L's anymore. I can take that. I'm not sure what you mean though. Because mat? Because material? Okay, well I guess I technically could take, I suppose. Okay, you're right. If I take with my rook, I can see what you mean. I'd still be winning. But I don't want to lose material if I don't need to. This pawn isn't that scary. Yeah, okay, hold on. What do I want to go for? Maybe I do put my king over here on h2. Just for now. We'll figure it out. Yeah, no, I know what you mean now. Actually, confined and defectible. I apologize. Obviously not. That was actually quite rude of me. I don't know why. I don't know what got into me there. That was incredibly rude. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Your idea is by no means bad. Okay, bro. From where you get a weird chessboard? What do you mean? When I get weird chessboard? Do you mean like that board back there? I have my wormhole chessboard over here. I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of small. Any you will stream, bro? I mean the time. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? Okay, what do I want to go for? I mean, I guess technically I do have f3 now. I think that works. Does it? Hold on. Yeah, no, f3 works, I think. Because here, take, then take. That's not checkmate, but it would win the queen. So that's fine. If push, then I just take. Well, that is interesting. Do I have... Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on here. Do I have queen here? Not really, because rook or knight comes over here. Where do I go then? I guess I could slide over, but then I'm kind of allowing way too much counterplay. I don't like that at all. Let's not do that. I think just a check is probably the most reasonable thing to do. I guess so. Oh, yes, the wormhole? Well, it is there. Okay. Okay, now do I push? If I push f4, I think I push. I gotta kick out that rook. The rook, I think. Hold on. My brain is not functioning at full capacity. I need to lock in. I am up. I need to be smart. I need to be smart here. Everything is kind of defended. I need to get my queen back into this game. Okay, I'm going to put my queen here. Yeah, I'm going to put my queen here. Potentially looking to take with the rook. Looking at this pawn. I don't think I'd probably take the a7 pawn, but maybe. That looks the most reasonable thing. I have to be a bit careful here though. This rook is a little scary. There's this move. I don't think actually does that? No. There's no threat. And yeah, there's no threat there, I don't think. Okay, now there's a threat. Now there's a big threat. I can't play this because then obviously just takes. Okay, what do I want to? I guess it's h4 then. What else? Yeah, I guess so. I don't feel great about that, but yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, I hope it's fine. I'm looking for like, is there a sacrifice pawn? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Obviously, this is the more pressing move. That's the more pressing check. But I think here, slide over. Okay, my opponent's going for something else. What does that move do? I guess I just take. I mean, I could alternatively just go for this now. I think I'm actually, you know what? Let's go for that now. No, well, hold on. Let's be careful here. I don't think I need to. That move is still there. I don't think I need to do that. Okay, now I might go for it. Now I might go for it. I might not go for it. I don't need to. Why would I rush that? I don't need to rush that at all. I will not go for it. Okay, let's play fast. I actually have 22 seconds. Why am I wasting so much time taking a pawn? That's definitely free. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's move decisively. That doesn't seem okay. Okay, now I'm a little scared. Little bit. Little scared. Okay. Push. I don't know, do something. See, that is definitely possible, isn't it? If we can't do that, keep going. Ah, boy, I might be screwed here. This might be very bad. Okay, that's bad. Okay. That is quite bad. Yeah, I'm out of time. Oh my gosh, man. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Oh gosh. Well played. What can I say? Well played to my opponent. Well played. All right. Toady 9. Let's do it. 2101 from Mongolia, right? Yes, Mongolia. Yikes. This is not good. Yeah, bro, please challenge Magnus in Wormhole Chess. Maybe I will if I can. Well played. What can I say? I am that was bad. That was bad for me. All right, this is 3-2, so I got to play a little bit faster. This is C5. C5 here. I think I keep playing like I usually do. I think so. He's stream sniping. That would not, I don't think that would particularly matter in this instance. I cast nuclear bomb. I need a nuke right now. Alright, I got the nuke up there. Up past the camera. Actually, let me grab it real quick. I'm gonna need a nuke. This is a nuke. Hey, there it is. We got this nuke. The nuke from the video. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to nuke this board after I'm done. Okay, let's see. Let's just make moves and be fine. Okay. I haven't been able to beat an 1100. I don't think I can beat a 2100 right now, but I'm playing exceedingly bad. Yeah, Mongolia, you got that right, Alex. All right. What do I want to go for here? I need to develop. Let's just play that for the time being. What What exactly do I want to do? I don't want to do this. Can't do that. Let's do this. Put my queen here. Give another defender to this. That's a little annoying though. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Do I really have to develop this way? Like, that feels so awkward. I don't really see an alternative though at the moment, so I will go for this. Anything else blocks or loses a pawn, so I think I have to. Maybe try to put my rook on b1 and develop the bishop or something. I'm not really quite sure. What time mode is it? This is 3-2. So 3 minutes with 2-second increment. Okay, I'm going to put my rook here. Maybe look to bring my knight to c4. If push, I don't think that's terribly bad. Actually, you know what? Maybe I... Okay, well now it would be bad if I were to allow that. So I will move my... What do I move my queen to? I mean, actually, I could move it here. Go for a trade, maybe. That would probably be better. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, do queen on e2? What do you mean queen? Bring my queen back to e2, allowing e4? I don't think that's a good idea. Here's fine. Right? I guess so. Sure. Bull. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I end up with an isolated pawn, but I think I'm okay. This is fine. Is there a fork or anything? No. I don't really have another choice, I suppose. Okay. I mean, I could just play... No, I can't because the knight back there is a little annoying as a defender, isn't it? Okay. Well, I have a little bit less space. That's okay. Everything's fine. I have the resources to stop this pawn. Do I go for this now? Probably. I don't see why not. All right, I gotta be a little bit careful here. This has not gone entirely according to plan, but this isn't terrible, I guess. Things could be worse. Things could always be worse. Yeah, f3 would be nice. Actually, you know, maybe I should just bring my bishop back like this. What am I doing? Play bishop f1, try to trade this off. Why would I not do that? Seems like a very reasonable move. Yep. Yeah, definitely going for it now. This pawn is still isolated. I can never like bring my bishop in like that. Never quite works. I guess this. I mean, what else? And this needs to be protected somehow. So if I lose my bishop, but I'm able to solidify that, that's probably okay. But now you're probably going for this, right? What do I do with my pieces? Where do I put my pieces? Maybe just put my rook here. I guess so. I don't really know. I'm not entirely sure. Do you watch object shows? I watch like the Power of Two a little bit, kind of. Not really, but like kind of. I guess I just got to go back then, huh? Oh, I could trade. No, trading I don't think works for me right now. At least not if I allow my opponent to just have access to the C file. That does not work. That does not work. Can't allow that. All right. This is tough though. Shoot, man. don't think that works. My opponent is thinking. Wow, okay. That is not what I expected. I was expecting f4 all day long there. Okay. Let's bring my king this way, I think. Now if f4, am I still fine? I think so. Now you push. That's fine. All right. I have more time. Just got to be careful here. Yeah, I think I just take. If I ever take here, though, I guess I gotta go for it. Because I only have a choice, yeah. So maybe I lose that pawn, but can I ever push this one? Ever just give some checks? Not really, huh? Hold on, is this losing? It looks losing. But if take, then here, no, because I can never, but what else do I have though? I mean, I could push now. But then I always just, no, I can never get to these two pawns. I can never support that pawn. Shoot. But if I don't take, then I'm screwed either way. Dang it. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna get checkmated here. Because I can never take this pawn. That's always the issue. I mean, maybe I create a passer if I can. I don't think the king is always in time, right? Yeah. King is always in time. There's never anything. Shoot. Dang it. Yeah, I gotta resign. I got nothing. Dang it. Oh, I was close. I don't think I could have, if I didn't trade the rooks. I would have been cooked because I would have lost my h pawn no matter what. Yeah. Well played. Well played. Dang, man. All right, let's do it. Cedric, I see you. Let's go. Let's play. All right, here we go. Who's my favorite teapotter? Honestly, I kind of watch The Power of Two just because 2 is funny. I just like that. I like 2. I like the host more than anything. Or if it's 4 and X, it's kind of funny too. I don't know, it's stupid. I don't particularly have a favorite character besides the hosts or just the numbers. It's funny. Okay. When bishop comes here, I think it's take and then queen b3. I think that's the theory or something. All right, black game. All right. I'll get you next. If I have to send you a challenge, I'll get you next. I think we have knight takes. I believe. Or do I have something? No, I think it's just knight takes, yeah. What time is it there? For me right now, it's 8:39 a.m. So it's yeah, it's early. It's early in the morning for me. Okay, let's slide back. Actually, is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta be a little bit careful because my king has been unsafe. There's some potential checks coming in or, attacks. So let's make sure that I'm definitely okay. Yeah, I think we'll be just fine here. I can just castle. My knight will defend. Okay, we're going for this though. Maybe I play this first. I might have to play h3. because if I castle now, then bishop takes back, bishop takes pawn. So let's play h3. So we're ready for that. Now I can castle. Okay, knight's coming over here. What do I want to go for? What do I want to go for? Actually, maybe even bringing my knight this way. Might be reasonable. I mean, I do allow this, though. Am I scared of that? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Wait, so like 8:39 a.m.? Yes, yes, it is 8:39 a.m. for me right now. This is true. Yeah, I'll put my queen here. Free trade, I think that's fine for me. Hello, Vilas Sitaram Kumare. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Okay, now do I have e4? No, I don't have e4. Let's put my bishop on f3. e4 does not work. Simple counting. I can count. Yay, I exist. Okay, my opponent might expecting. Yeah, f4. We could play knight here. I gotta be a little bit careful. There's definitely some attack brewing. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my knight back, threatening to, I guess, just win a pawn, and then maybe looking for f3 or f4 in the future. Might be very much worthwhile. Wait, you play Roblox? Are you talking to me? I mean, I used to, I suppose. I don't really play Roblox anymore. But yeah, I just started to learn chess. Ain't tips for me. But yeah, if you want to, first thing is definitely try to learn an opening if you can. I think that is definitely the start. Try to be comfortable with an opening. Any opening. Let's see. What do I want to go for here? Because I'm a little bit worried about a knight sack. That's what I'm looking at right now. A knight sack, queen comes in, and maybe I'm okay, but it's not super clear. And I don't like it to not be super clear. I'm thinking of maybe just playing e4, protecting this square. I think I want to play e4. You're thinking what I was thinking? Yeah, I mean, you're going to sack. I don't want you to sack. Can't have this. Can't have any of this nonsense. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You guys can watch the stream while you're playing. I don't care about sneak sniping at all. Maybe I'd care a little bit more if it was rated. But, you know, we're just playing unrated games. It's all nice and dandy. There's no issues. I don't have any problems with that. Yeah, legal 10 years. 10 years in jail for that one. All right. So I'm still up a pawn from the opening. I think I've snuffed out any attack for right now. Now let's finally develop the bishop. I mean, I could go d2, c3 maybe. Could fianchetto. Now let's do that. Let's put my bishop here. Or maybe not yet. Maybe I don't actually need to rush with that because I don't really want to allow the rook coming in with, and maybe doubling it with a tempo, with an attack of my queen, so I have to waste a move to move out of the way. I prefer not to do that. No, I definitely can't trade rooks. Well, I guess I could if I take with the bishop. So this pawn's isolated. It's a little bit weak. I could take this one, but then I obviously lose this one. So I could try to defend. Maybe I just put my bishop in e3. So I don't have to worry about... I have an extra defender for f2 and a defender for d4. My bishop is kind of just acting like a pawn here. Honestly, I think that's probably better than putting it on c3. So let's do that. You're asking me to tell a story? Or you're just saying, no, I don't think so. Never mind. Anyways, bro, American schools are better than Georgian ones. I would believe it. However, there are some Georgian schools in America. If you know what I mean. These are the state of Georgia. Yeah, it's true. I can't believe they made a whole country after a state. It's crazy. Will they take our phones away? Okay, well, they do that in American schools too. Okay, well, let's go this way. Take the pawn. This pawn is now defended. I was playing like you, but 99% is a blunder. I mean, it happens. I mean, chess is hard. It's just hard because you make one slight mistake and everything can crumble. So, I mean, what can you do? Okay, well, there's potentially some skewer after giving a... but no, any check, then you can block with a rook, so it just doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, I have like no time. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I have no time. Nah. Okay, this is defended twice. Actually, this is not defended twice anymore. Oh gosh, dude. I have not been looking at my time. Yikes. Dude, I have 14 seconds. What the heck? Okay, we gotta make something happen now. Oh boy. No, I can't remove that. Gotta be careful, back rank. Actually, I shouldn't have removed that. That could have been bad if the rook came back. Okay, take that. Oh my goodness gracious. Should have just kept on my king. All right. Stressful. Okay. Well, GG's. All right. My goodness. All right. I promised I'd play you black game, so let's do it. Let me get you here. We'll play the Cedric. All right. Let me. I need to add ZNX, Rohit, Wingspan X, Funny Eyeballs. Add you all as friends. You guys sent me friend requests and I accepted them rather. All right. Let me find you here. All right. BEQAC. Oops. No, you actually were there. You know, I actually put an equal sign somehow. All right, let's play. Let's do this. Let's go. Maybe blitz is probably fine, right? All right, let's do it. All right, I'm sending you a challenge, Black Game. Do you think Levy can be a GM? It would be difficult for him to be a GM. I think he's pretty talented as a player, but realistically, probably not. Or at least not for a while. Actually, how close is he? Does he have any GM norms? I don't even remember. I know he's like, he needs at least like almost like 200 rating points over the board, which is very difficult to gain at, that level. It's obviously possible, but. All right, we have, in fact, a center game, a normal center game. I feel like we played this before, didn't we? Wasn't exactly sure what to do here. I don't see why this can't be bad. Hello, Nathan Velasquez. But hey, I have a doubt. Can someone beat GM if you start playing chess at 18? Obviously, the later you start, the harder it is. But it's not impossible by any means. You definitely could. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, there's no checkmate. Let's just castle. Make sure this pawn stays defended. What do I want to go for now? Considering d5. Yeah, why not d5? Okay. Going for checkmate again. It's defended though, so I don't actually have to worry about it. Just make sure my knight stays where it is. Actually, wait. Or wait, the queen's hanging. Wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sorry. Apologies. I literally just missed a free queen there. I apologize. Literally just missed that. Okay. Well. Oops. Imagine I actually missed that again. Well, now let me get the fork. Wait, this is just checkmate. All right. Well, I mean, you're a 194. You're a 194. It's okay. It happens. It does happen. All right, funny eyeballs. You're challenging me. Let's play. Let's do it. Rematch? You want a rematch? Okay. I can give you a rematch. I feel kind of bad. I do feel a little bit bad. We can play again after this. All right, let's do this. We got ourselves a Queen's Gambit declined. All right, let's do it. I could go for c5. Do I want c5 though? Yeah, I do. Let me set up a stockfish. Real. That's how you do it. That's how you win. How to win every chess game easily, guaranteed. Just be stockfish. All right, I could take this pawn. I don't mind. Maybe I didn't play this correctly. I don't think I quite did, but I think it's fine. Probably could have not doubled my pawns in some way. That probably would have been a better thing to do. But yet, here we are. All right, so this rook is defended by knight, so I don't necessarily have to worry about it at the moment, but I need to develop this bishop. Let's see, takes. Other rook comes in, then bishop. No, I guess that works. Okay. I can develop like I want to. Going for my bishop and this pawn, so let's slide back. That stays defended. Good. Knight takes. Bishop here. Okay, knight is... no particular threat at the moment. I could take and double, but I think I'd rather keep the bishop pair. So I don't want to go for that. But I don't really want to allow... I don't really want to allow the rook infiltration here. Actually, did I? Actually, I think I did. No, I didn't blunder that. No, never mind. Because the knight defends the bishop. I would have been okay there. Never mind. Okay. If I move the knight, though, then I do blunder. Rook d7. So I don't want to do that. Obviously. Maybe I just bring the king over. Maybe not to e8, actually. Now it's okay, because now I can move the bishop afterwards or defend it or something. Or maybe I just put my bishop here. Prevent the infiltration. I'm not sure what these knights are doing over here. What is happening here? I mean, they're not really infiltrating anyways. All these squares are covered. I don't think I need to worry about that. So I won't worry about it. If you don't need to worry about it, just don't worry about it. It's quite simple, really. Okay, let's play. Yeah, this is fine, right? Yeah. Let's play a6, so I can move this bishop, and this pawn will not be hanging. All right. Try to kick out the rook. Maybe play b5 or something. b5. Okay. I think we're fine here. Hello, Kim, sir. Can we play a game of chess? Yeah, for sure. Send me a challenge if you like. Now I'll go for f5. Make sure my pawn doesn't fall. Could take the knight, maybe. Could try to kick out the rook, potentially too. To take the knight after? Does that work? No, because rook always has some square to go to. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work now. Okay, I need to get my knight back into the game. This knight stinks. I could again take. So it's a little bit more tempting now, but I still don't quite see any follow-up. I really just need to get my pieces in the game, huh? Oh, I could take, though. It's tempting. It is tempting. Because that's an easier way to get my knight back in. I think I will. You know what? I am going to go for it. I will go for it now. Or maybe actually, I kind of just had bishop f6 there. Maybe. Oh, well, not really. No, because rook just defends. It is a square. You can just defend. Okay, never mind. I did not have bishop f6. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. No, don't disconnect. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. Well, I'm sorry. That was a good game. You played very well. You played very well. All right. Well. GG's. All right. Devil2215, you're challenging me. Let's do it. Okay. I haven't played you yet. All right. Like, maybe we can play again after. We'll see. But yeah, Kim, make sure to send me a friend request if you haven't already. Oh, I'm white pieces. I need to move. Thank you to Nutty YT for subscribing. Are there any people who I haven't added? Okay. No, I'm good. I think I added everyone who sent me a friend request so far. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Catalan. Boy, oh boy. How much I love the Catalan. Okay, so this is an open Catalan. You've taken the pawn, so this is open. I will just take now. Actually, oh, no, there's a better move. Oh, wait. Okay. No, I messed up, actually. I mean, it's fine. But I allow the bishop to get to b7, which is the issue. There's a better move. There's definitely a better move there. I think it's just a4. I think I should have played a4 first before trying to recapture. I forgot. I messed up the line. All right, it's fine. It's just I kind of lose any marginal advantage, I suppose. Well, let's bring the bishop this way. Looking at c7. Dang it, man. I definitely was supposed to play a4 first. That is the theory that I remember. Hello, Annette Thompson. How are you doing today? And also, you have Frosty and Frozo animations if you guys want to play. Absolutely, we can play. Send me a friend request. Let's do it. Voteball Ball. I'm a grandmaster. Want to play? Are you really a grandmaster? Should I believe you? I've never played a grandmaster before. This would be my first. But I don't mean to doubt you, but I find it hard to believe that any grandmaster would be watching my stream. Unfortunately. All right, let's keep developing. This pawn needs to be defended. So we can bring a rook here. Am I ever worried about this? I don't think so. Because I can always just move elsewhere. Namely, probably just here. All right, this pawn is defended twice, so we're chilling. All right, everything's fine. It's fine. Could have been better. Could have been slightly better, I think, if I had just played a4. Rushed into that a little bit too much. I also need to remember that this is 5-5, so we do have some increment here. By the way, I did play the same opening before. Yeah, I feel like I remembered that. I feel like I remember you played it. It's not a bad opening by any means, but if I do have to say anything about your game, I do think you are relying a little bit too much on like one move threats, like bringing out the queen early and trying to just checkmate your opponent, rather than like actual normal opening principles of like, you know, developing the minor pieces, trying to control the center, and then, you know, castling. I feel like your king safety is always a bit compromised. But hello, Ahmed Fathi. Welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Huge. We're now 2 hours into the stream already. My goodness. All right. So, do you think you could become a GM? I do not think I can become a GM. No. The fact that I'm at 1900 at the age of 21 years old, I mean, it's an accomplishment, I suppose. But to be a grandmaster is just, I mean, that's like a life's work of dedication. I don't think there's any way. Frankly, unfortunately. It'd be cool, but also it'd take a lot of time. I love the wayward queen attack opening. That is truly what a grandmaster would say. That's a good move. I think I just play e3 though. Make sure everything stays defended. So I will play e3. Maybe I had something better. Maybe I had something different. But I think that works. What about just a titled player? Well, yeah, I think I can become a titled player. To get that, I mean, obviously this in the title of this video or stream is Road to National Master. So I think I could get to National Master. I think that's possible. I just have to get to a rating of 2200 over the board, which is difficult. Don't get me wrong, but it's possible. Don't want to bring my queen here. I feel like that's fine. No, if I do this, then I kind of just have to move it again anyways after knight to d5. Let's go this way. Not blunder or anything, I don't think. Yeah. Let's move that way, maybe kick it out, develop the knight, bring the rook to the c file, something like that. All right. But when is my birthday? My birthday is in, let's see, 230, let's see, 56, 72 days. Is that right? No, I don't think that math seems off. Hold on. 232. That's definitely wrong. Oh my gosh, it's not even close. 48 days. I don't know why I said 72. That wasn't even close. My birthday's May 16th. So I don't know where I got those numbers from. Have you ever played any over-the-board attorneys? If so, what's your FIDE? So I don't have a FIDE rating. In order to become a national master, that would be done through the USCF, because I'm from the United States, so the United States Chess Federation, rather than FIDE. So I've never played any FIDE tournaments, and I haven't played any USCF tournaments either, I suppose. But I've played in over-the-board tournaments. None of them have been rated. But I have a specific strategy, I suppose, to over-the-board tournaments, which is why I haven't played them yet, is that I want to be 2200 online first before I start playing. Because from what I've heard, it's very important to, like, your first few games over the board really dictate your rating. So I really want to make sure that, like, I'm 100%, like, I'm at a caliber player where I could potentially play, like, I could potentially be really good against national masters. Because I feel like if I go now, I'm going to get rated like 1600 over the board, if that. And I'm just going to be like clawing my way up for like years, I feel like. And I feel like that's probably not the best thing to do. But yeah, you have a friend who is 2100 over the board. Well, that's very good. Are they close to becoming a national master? That's very impressive. Okay, if I take back either way. If I take first, I don't want to. I just don't want to double my pawns if I don't need to. All right, let's go for this. I think that's okay. Maybe I can. Yeah, I mean, I gotta take that. This pawn's always defended. Then maybe I have b4. Well, hold on. Let's make sure everything's fine here. I think this is fine. No, is it though? I want to be a little bit careful. I need to be careful here. Is b4 fine? There's the only thing that I'm just worried about. I mean, the bishop there, I guess that's not that bad, though. But then what? Like, how do I keep defense of... no, if I play b4, I don't need to keep defense of the pawn. What am I talking about? Nah, it's fine. Play it. It's fine. Is it fine? Okay, hold on, though. I'm not convinced it's fine. Maybe, I mean, maybe I bring my knight here. Oh, but he's 2,400, 2,500 in blitz. Oh, that's very good. He's close to the CM title. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. I know I shouldn't invite you, but if I beat you this year, can I get mod? Okay, I can't guarantee that. If you could beat me this year, I would be impressed if you do so without obviously cheating or anything. But okay, I think I got. Let's just take. If I don't take that, I don't think that it's gonna be hard to defend that. I think this is probably better. Let's play b4 after trading the rooks. I don't think playing b4 before trading the rooks would have been very good, because it's just difficult. It's just difficult to like. I don't know, I feel like the rooks are coming in. There's a lot less space. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it one bit. I think just here. Okay. Okay, so my rematch next. Okay, I can't guarantee that. There's some other people who haven't played yet. But, I mean, if the game is like anything like the last one, maybe that's okay. We can. Breaking news, Viper's in jail last time because he tried syncing their power chip. This is right. Yeah, there's the thumbnails on the streams. There's some deep lore. But he drew a high IM player. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Something that I could not do, personally. All right, let's bring my knight here, I guess. I've drawn a National Master before in a game online. And I beat a National Master once too. So that's, you know, that's something. Maybe. Should I have just... Well, okay, no, everything's fine. Maybe I should have done something else besides that knight move first, though. I don't think it really matters. I am up significantly on time. But you want the CM title? That's my goal. Well, good luck. I believe in you. But it's hard. Chess is hard. It's really hard. I have... Actually, wait a second here. Oh my god, I messed this up. I have 19 seconds, though. It's a pretty dang good move. It's a pretty dang good move. Oops. Didn't even see that. I'm going to be honest with you. Did not see that at all. Yikes. That was bad. That was really bad. Well, I'll just increment here. I'm never going to flag. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, but what am I going to do here? Because I don't want to lose that pawn, but there's no way in which I can defend it. Yeah, I don't have a choice here, do I? Anyways, we're 1,800 over the board. That's very impressive. That's very, very good. Let's just push, I guess. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough one for sure. I don't know. I don't think I can do this, man. I'm going to gotta put my king. But by doing so, am I weakening myself? I think so. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I really don't know. I can't do that. But then if I allow that though, hold on. Oh no. I've choked. I've choked so bad. Maybe I should just resign. I wouldn't resign. Never resign if it's a raid. Your opponent can always mess up, but maybe I will. Because this is completely lost. Wow, how the heck did I mess this up this badly? That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what exactly to do. I mean, I'm not even sure if it's... I don't even know what I do here. Oh, you just go for... Oh. Wow. Yeah. That was a good move right there. After that, there's nothing I could do. Well played. Wow. Dang, man. Jeez. Well played. Well played. All right. Well. Well. All right. Let me actually, you know what? I might go to the bathroom real quick. Excuse me a moment. Actually, let me make sure I add all you guys. Aman Cabity, Sakina Gisa 34, Jesse 260, Manthan 5493. All right, I added you guys all. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, can I play 4-player chess? Sure, we can play 4-player chess. I'd be down. That'd be kind of fun. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. And yeah, there we go. Ugh. All right. So everyone, I am back. Here we go. Breaking news: Vipers and Chill. Okay, thank you, Spinner too. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. All right, let's play. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy, wingspan 2560. I mean, am I just gonna get smoked? Probably. Oh boy. This is concerning. 2560 from England? Yup. King's Indian. Could be Grunfeld too. Grunfeld. All right. Well, let's see if I remember my Grunfeld theory here. Isn't it? I think it's bishop b3. Knight f3. Oh, isn't knight f3? No, I think it's rook c1 first. I think it's rook c1 first. Yeah. Definitely rook c1 first before knight. I think that's the mistake I made last time I played this. I played knight f3 first, and then after bishop g4, I was just like, yeah, there's no, I don't know if it was exactly that. There was some move order that really screwed me. I think now queen d2. Take. No, doesn't work. All right, I guess it does work if I take. If the queen takes, I take with king. I would prefer not to do that though. Take here then? Ah, that doesn't look good either. No, I think this is actually better. Honestly, if queens are off the board, even if I don't castle my king, I think it's okay. So let's go for that. I can't, if I split my pawns like that, that's just gonna be terrible. No way that works ever. Okay. Yeah, let's just develop. Make sure everything stays defended. Yeah, we're chilling. Actually, could I have... Maybe I shouldn't put my bishop there. Maybe I could have brought my rook in. Eh, who cares? I don't think so. All right. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's... yeah, we're fine. I think I played that correctly. Do I ever want to play d5? d5 is interesting. I could also play e5. e5, but if I ever play e5, then this d pawn just becomes so weak. I don't think I can ever do that. If I play d5, I think I'm okay. Well, I mean, I don't even need to play d5. What am I talking? Like, don't even make the move yet. You don't need to commit. What am I even? I don't need to do that. Let's move my king off this file though. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that at all. That's perfectly okay. All right. Okay, this is also, I need to remember this game does have increment as well. This is a 5-5 game. So I have time to think things through. At least 5 seconds per move to think everything through. So always keep that in mind. Okay. d5. Ever worthwhile? I don't know. The only thing I'm very much concerned about, just these two pawns. It's tricky. d5 kind of opens up my bishop to potentially patrol those squares. I'm going to just move. Wait, hold on. No, let's make sure that's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm just gonna move my king. I need to move my king off the d file. I feel like. Okay. Ooh, now what do I want to go for? Still d5. Maybe it is e5. I don't know which one's better. I feel like I need to play either e5 or d5. Oh, cheating team, you're saying bishop d5. I was not thinking bishop d5. I don't think that really does anything. Bishop d5 and just like e6. Then you just move out of the way. I feel like that's just giving my opponent a move. I think d5. But I also think e5. This bishop here, I would like to kick it out of the game. If I could just do this, but then I'm keeping my own bishop out of the game too. So it's like, no, I'm going with my gut. My gut says d5. I don't care. d5. I think everything's fine. Because I'm always defended. We can trade. Whatever. Or I could make a better move. I mean, I could even play this. Is that actually worthwhile? I don't see why not. I gotta be a little bit careful about that, though. A little bit careful about bishop coming to b5. I could try to kick the knight out first. Actually, where's the knight going? Wait, a3. a3. Because these are all the squares the knight can go to. a3. I think so. I don't see a counterattack. Unless it's here. But then I'd take that. That's the only thing I can see. But I would take taking the knight and the bishop off the board for a rook. And my rook will still stay defended. There'll always be a rook defending the bishop. So I think that must bishop b2, take. Yeah, and that's fine because I thought maybe at the end of that sequence there was like b5 or something, but no, the rook is always defended. Oh, you do that? Oh, what? Wait, what? But the knight. Wait. No, wait, the knight can go here then. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Wait a second. Okay, that's an interesting move. That's a really interesting move. That is not what I was expecting at all. Okay, hold on. I have time. This is important. If I take, I think I have to take. Then knight retreat goes to a2. Then what? The knight has 3 potential squares to move to. Ah, but this one's always defended by the bishop. So there's no way I could trap. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess it's still. Oh, it is that move. Oh, I forgot about that move. Oh, I forgot about that move entirely. Oh, I forgot about that move, man. Okay. Well, okay. I guess it's just an even trade then. Fascinating. Wow. Okay. Nah, yeah. I forgot about that one. Okay. That's fine. I remember that move from before. I did mention that earlier and then forgot about it. Clearly a great play. Okay. Dang it, man. That's an interesting move. I don't want to take. I think I push e5. Ah, but then rook comes in. But then I can move my king out of the way. I think I play e5. I can't take. This pawn just becomes so weak. And I want to cut off this bishop now if I can. Yeah, I think I go for that. Oh no, this pawn is undefended. Wait, my king is in the way of my rook. What am I talking about? I forgot my stupid king is in the way, man. What am I doing, man? No, gosh, dang it. It was all fine. Why'd I play that, man? Shoot, okay. It's not lost yet. It's just like, no, but if I do this, my other pawn hangs. It's hanging either way. Like, what do I do about it? I don't think there's any way I can hang on to that pawn. Dang it! If I didn't play e5, I would have been perfectly okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, well. That's how chess goes. Dang it, dude. I actually thought I was winning against a 2500. Oh. Almost. Was close. Can you stream with less than 50 subs, and how I want to stream? Please answer. I don't know. When I had less than 50 subs, you could stream, but I know YouTube has changed their policy, so I don't really know. Actually, and you win the other pawn. Okay, I might just be cooked here, dude. This is probably reasonable. Dang it, dude. I was close. I was really dang close. It's very, very close to checkmate. But what if? I have nothing. I should probably resign, to be completely honest with you, but yeah. All right, let's just resign. Dang it! I want to check the game analysis. What should I have played in that situation? We'll play. Is that UFC? We'll play. Dang, 2,500. Congrats on getting that high up. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I was close. I'm glad, you know, it's always nice to at least, I'm glad I got out of the opening, knowing enough. Yeah, can you game review? Well, I am game reviewing now. We got us a little game review. So 95%. Goodness gracious. That's tough. Anyone playing 95% against you. And you also had a brilliant move as well, which I'm sure was the rook sack taking the bishop. That is not something that I saw. But yeah, I just, you can see the graph. I never, I quite had an advantage with white. My highest advantage was like, yeah, maybe 0.1. Maybe there was a mistake here. And, you know, maybe a 2,700 would have capitalized on that mistake or something, you know. Just the margins are so slight. So I did get out of the opening. So this is all theory. So I'm glad. Okay, so this is good. And that's a mistake, really. Oh, yeah, rook c7 here. Oh, no, just h. Does this not work? That'll work. It's fine. Okay. It wants h4. Whatever, bro. Whatever, stockfish. So I was fine here. Let's see. That was the best move, and that's a brilliant. So it's even here at the end of the day. And that's a mistake. Really? Why? Oh, because? What? This e1 doesn't prevent this, though. Oh, but then it keeps. That's right. When I move my king back, it loses defense of the pawn. That's the issue. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to move that. Oh my goodness. Thank you for reminding me. I apologize. Sorry. Okay. The issue here, this was my big mistake. I should have seen that by moving my king in front of my rook, I lose defense so that I don't have this. Had I done this, this move can be played. Okay. That's my mistake. Oops. Well, we'll play. Sorry about that. Apologies. Keep forget to remove that. All right. Well. All right. Dang. All right. Let's play. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. Mr. Unknown 136 565 from India. I'm gonna play e4. You know what? I've been playing a lot of d4, which is my bread and butter. But I feel like playing some e4 right now. So I'm gonna play some e4. Okay. Sorry. Black game. I'll try to get you. I'll try to get you. Oh, we have a Karo Khan. I'm gonna play an advanced. Or, I mean, yeah. Should have went for the Massachusetts defense, but it's okay. I'll allow it. I will play a tall. I'm okay with that. Okay. All right. I don't quite know the theory here, but I'm sure I'll just play some moves and it'll be fine. As it always is, right? Yeah, no Massachusetts, end him. It's cringe. What are you saying though, cocky cavity assassin? This is cheating. What is cheating? That was a little while ago you said that. I missed that. Don't want to play c3 here. Yeah, it seems reasonable. c3. Yeah, New England demands blood. Play against your rating? I can play against my rating. I mean, I just played against 2,500. Way above my rating. But no, I'm going to keep playing against viewers. That is what I typically do on streams. I could play some rated games as well against people with my rating. We could do that later. Maybe that's what people would want to see more. That would just make sense. But, we can... Let's develop the knight. Actually, do I want to develop it this way? Could go this way, but then nah, because bishop's still there. It's like a French kind of. Guess that's kind of how the card cut usually goes. It's always kind of like a French. Okay. Yo, that guy you just played, I think he's cheating. For real? I don't think so. Just because, I mean, yeah, 95 accuracy for someone of that caliber is, I don't think, suspicious. Can I roast you? Yeah, I didn't see anything. Also, I didn't see anything in the last game that was suspicious with the timing of the moves or anything like that. Like, I feel like every move, like the most difficult moves were played in, you know, like after thinking about it, you know, like I didn't see any issues there. He joined the site 5 days ago. Okay, now that's a bit of a red flag. Okay, now you have a point. Now I see where you're coming from. 5 days ago, that's a little ridiculous. Maybe we can do a little procedure after this. I don't particularly know what I'm doing, to be completely honest with you. I wish I did. I don't know. Where do you put your bishop here? Where do you put your bishop here? Could be a new account. It could be. But it could also be a new cheating account. I'll take the benefit of the doubt. I personally don't think they were cheating from the game that we played. But we could check after. 5 days ago is a bit suspicious. But maybe if you have a, you know, actual, if it is an alt account or something, maybe. Do I watch football? Now, by football, as an American, do you mean American football or like soccer? Because if it's American football, yes. If it's soccer, not really. Although I did recently watch Ted Lasso. So, you know, I actually know a lot more about soccer than I previously did. You do mean soccer. Okay. No, I don't, unfortunately. But yeah, I did watch Ted Lasso. I don't know if you know what show that is, but that is about soccer. So I know I had to look. That show made me look up what actually offsides means in soccer. So now I know, kind of, I guess. Australian football is where it's at. Australian football is hype. Australian football is hype. I can't argue with that at all. What do I even do here, man? I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's castle, I guess. How do I make progress? I probably shouldn't have put my knight here, I guess. I don't know. I don't really exactly know what I'm doing in these positions, which is probably why I shouldn't play e4. Or why I guess I tend not to. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have put my knight here. I think I should have gone for, because I know this is an idea. Like, you can do that at some point when the knight develops blocking the bishop. That's when you play knight a3. Like, I remember that from some like line. I should have probably done that. If I take this way, is that fine? I guess so. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. My pawn is just like weak. Very weak. I definitely could have played this better. Gosh, dude. If I lose to a 565, I might have to retire. I'm sorry. I might have to. You're playing very well. I mean, you're playing incredibly well for a 565. 28% on bullet 2400 rating. Suspicious. Okay. Maybe there's something we need to look at there. How do I make sure everything stays defended here? I don't know. I wish I knew. Hello, Riley. Thank you, Buns. Really appreciate that. I needed that today. Thanks. Thank you. I am kind of playing like Buns, though. But I not almost. I wasn't even close to me that 2500. But, I mean, I was decently close. Or maybe it was a cheater. Okay, I don't know what to do here, man. What do I do? What do you do? What does one do? I want to move my knight, but I can't because of this. So I might just play g3 to defend the pawn so that I can move my knight. Thoughts? Considerations? Sure, why not? Screw it. I've considered. Yeah, b4. I thought about b4, but I thought then I don't know. If I want to push my pawns, I feel like by doing this, it becomes, maybe not though, because if the queen ever goes here, then I just take. So maybe that was actually fine. I did consider that, but I was like, I don't know, my a pawn. How am I ever gonna push my a pawn forward? But maybe that was perfectly okay. Actually, now this looks not great. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. But why do you get very low views after having 250k subs? Well, most of my viewers are from shorts, so that is primarily the audience. So yeah, the stream viewership, I don't even know where we're at right now. I always have it hidden, but it's obviously much lower than typical. That's a good move though, dude. That's a good move. What do I even do about that? YouTube Shorts, 200 views is fine though. Oh, we have 200. I think it has to be C4. But like, if C4 then takes, then what? Because I mean, my queen's under attack. I guess I just move my queen out of the way. B1. Is that fine? But then, nah, hold on. Take. I guess that does work. Yeah, I think queen b1 is the idea there, because there's no other square that I can move to after that. All right, let's go for that. I think that's fine. All right, c4. Are you saying you said c4, dxc4, eat, knight d2? That's true. I guess knight d2 also. Didn't consider that. I was looking at this. Well, if takes, then I guess, because or do I take? Wait, hold on. Actually, because I am losing a pawn there if I go back to b1. But then I'm losing a pawn either way. I just don't think there's anything I can do here. Because this rook is only defended once. Nah, there's just no way. I don't think if I eat back, I mean, sure I could trade all the way down, but then my winning chances, or just like my chances in general, just go out the window. Gosh dang it, man! I'm still going with my plan. I don't see any way in which that works. He beat a cheater called Hot Australian Apple. Ooh, okay. All right, we'll take a look. We'll take a look after this. Oh wait, I'm just. That's a rook. That's a rook. That's a rook. Okay. 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 I didn't. Yeah, no, I had to play. Yeah, okay. No, something. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. This is. I don't even know. We have to check here. We have to check here. I will resign. That was just, I don't even know. I don't know what I could have done in that game. Yeah, we'll check here. We'll check here. I'm a little bit suspicious, and I'm also suspicious about the last person. There's a chance we had 2 cheaters in a row. There's a chance. I don't want to be the guy who, anytime he loses a game, saying that they're cheaters. But that one was a little bit suspicious. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. 89.8. No misses or blunders though. You can always, the accuracy doesn't always tell it. I never had an advantage at any point in that game. Let's see. There's only so you could have taken. Oh, take with the rook. Oh, why didn't I think of that, dude? Well, I guess I didn't really want to trade all the way down. I thought this was just losing. But I guess it's better than losing a rook. So. Yeah, that was pretty stupid, huh? Yeah, I should have taken the rook first, I guess. I don't even know. Yeah, I think this was like, I think this is my plan, but maybe even just this first. No, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, because yeah, no, rook defense after there's no promotion. That was what I should have played, but again, that's still losing. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm not even sure my opponent is cheating. Oh, they're 2-0 against me. Oh? Oh, we did play before. Have you only played against me? Maybe you're just better. Maybe you're just better. Maybe you have a different account or something. No, we played before. I actually remember this. I actually do remember this. No, I think you have a different account or something. I think he might be fine. I just don't think he's a 565. He's only played against me. I do remember him beating me before now, actually. I think he's just, I mean, there's a chance though. But this game was, you know, I mean, the accuracy isn't always everything, but whatever. If you're truly a 565, which I don't think you are, fair enough. But I think you're better at that. Oh, we could check. I'll check the last player. I'm bored, Viper. Okay, let me then leave. I don't know, bro. Let's check the well, I check the other one. Because people were saying, I think were people saying Wingspan was cheating? I think that's what people were saying. So he created the account yeah, March 23rd, which is suspicious. I mean, maybe. I mean, you've definitely lost some games here. I don't know though. Go down to you see a person called Hot Australian Apple. Hot Australian Apple. Where is that? What? I do not see Hot Australian Apple. I'm gonna play in challenges though. Where's Hot Australian Apple at? I don't see it. I'm sorry. Potentially, maybe. All right. Well, let's play. All right, here we go. Riley, Mr. Riley. We have an incredible record against each other. What is our record? Okay, so you've won 22 times. We've drawn 15 times, and I've won 86 times. That is a lot. I have not played anyone else more on this website than the one and only Maximum Destruction 2. So we're gonna play. Hot Australian Apple account is closed. So, oh, for cheating. Okay, well, I don't know. You know, it's not my. Okay, we're playing this line again. Okay, great. Queen G4, King F8, Knight F6. I should play I should come up with a different line. I don't feel like going into the copycat every time I face a Vienna. Hacker abort the game. Well, this guy's not a hacker, unless he is cheating maybe for this game. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All right, knight here, takes. All right. Hello, idiot. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for calling you an idiot. Thanks, Lemon. Everyone leave. Appreciate it. All right, move here, c6. Takes. We double the pawns intentionally. And then we play on from here. This is all theoretical or something. I don't know. Is it b5? It might just be b5, a5 or something. Or, yeah, a5. Push all the way. I think that's some kind of theory or something. Now I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's figure this out. So obviously I have these two double pawns, which are weak. But we everything's fine. There's no real issues so far. I don't think. What do I do here? Well. Okay, I'm going to push d6. I need to develop this bishop. I feel like putting my bishop here is reasonable. So I'm going to go for that. Looking for a trade. Maybe we don't even. Maybe just put a couple rooks there or something. Oh, you know what? I gotta be. Well, it's fine. You know, if f4, we just take. Yeah, we just take. Now we play d5. Let's see, d5. If take, we just take back. If push, we take. If rook goes behind, then we. Yeah, no, this seems fine. think that needs to be done. Okay, so how does the queue work? Sorry. There is no queue. The reason why there's no queue is because every time we do a queue, I spend like half the time waiting and being like, oh, where's this person? Oh, this person isn't here. Well, where's this person? So there's no queue. It's just whoever challenges me after the game, I'll accept one of them. So if you want to, send me a friend request, send me I'll accept, and then send me a challenge after this game is done, and I'll just accept whoever I see who sends me an unrated challenge who I haven't played yet today on the stream. So that's what I'll go for. That's what I'll do. Are the challenges need to be rated? No. The challenges should be unrated. I won't accept if it is rated. We can take back. What do we do then? What do we do then? Maybe I just play h5 first. Yeah, I'll play h5 first. We have a bit of a complicated game here. Riley's playing pretty good though. But I need to I need to play a different line against this guy. He's gone too keen of my tactics here, but now there's not this, because then take would come with check. So I don't have this move first. I could take rook takes. I'm not a huge fan of that either though. I mean, it's fine though. It's probably fine. Maybe rook doesn't even take. Maybe pawn takes. I don't actually know which one's better. All right, I think that's fine. Okay, sure. Oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't have moved there. Actually, I would have went to d7. I would have went to d7 if I had that move again. Oops. I didn't want to. Okay, never mind. We're fine then. Okay, I could take. I guess that's actually, is that? Yeah, the pawn is not defended. All right. Hello, the artist though. How you doing? Don't listen to Lemon. I'm sorry that Lemon timed you. He didn't time you out. He just hid your message for saying that chess is fun or something. I'm sorry. Lemon is he's a dictator. It's true. He does not allow free speech here. I'm sorry. He's a bad mod. He's a terrible mod. All right, I don't really know what I want to do here. No, I guess I just take. I take and then what though? The only issue is that, I mean, I guess I can just play f5. f5, maybe rook just steps up, but my bishop is defended. I just need to defend my pawn then after that. I could bring my rook up to h5 and it's defended. What else do I do? And then, yeah, then after that I play f6 to kick out the rook. That seems reasonable. Let me consider it. What if instead Riley goes for something like bishop here? But that's fine too. No, I think this works. I think this is okay. I think we are up a pawn, and I think I can maintain it. My pawns are, you know, a bit weak. His pawn structure is definitely better than mine, but I have an extra pawn. So I think it's fine. Maybe. You can say moves in chat. You can say moves in chat. This is fine. If it was a rated game, then I would not be looking at chat. But it's not. So I can look at chat. So okay, Riley backs up with the rook. Very interesting, in fact. Very. Not necessarily what I was expecting. But that's fine for me. I think maybe I still just play f6. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do play f6. Yeah. Oh, we can take. No, I don't want to take. Actually, yeah, taking is probably bad. If I take, I allow his bishop access, and then this f-pawn becomes exceedingly weak. So I'm going to just back up. And maybe try to play like c5 or something. Too weak. I don't like it, man. Okay. Now I probably do take. And c5? I can't push. Actually, well, that doesn't work, does it? Maybe I can push. Let me think. Maybe I can actually. Because there's no e3. But what about like a in-between move or something? No, let's not. There's no point. There's no point in doing that right now. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. There might be some in-between move. There's like something. He's got something. All right. I'm definitely winning, but I don't exactly know how I'm gonna pull this off here. I could bring my rook up, then try to push, or at least go for like some rook trade. Maybe try to attack, I don't know, either the king or the pawn or something. Kind of depends. I guess it kind of just depends on what Riley does here. Yeah, he would just move his rook and take. Well, I mean, it couldn't. Had I pushed the pawn here before this pawn was there, then obviously there was no e3. Okay, that is an interesting move. I don't know exactly what that does. I think by him moving his... Oh, no, I think he's going here. I think he's going to g3. That actually makes sense. Or maybe he's just preventing me from playing g3. Because I guess I could have, because his pawn is pinned. That actually makes sense. Okay. I know what you're going for. I see you. I see you. I'm going to bring my king back because I want to bring my bishop into the game. Potentially putting pressure here, or potentially even going for a rook trade. So I'm going to go for either of those two. Yeah, king d7 maybe so you can put rook h3. Well, I won't be doing rook h3. I think if I trade here, I think I'll... Well, I mean, I'm up a pawn, but this is currently on my extra pawn right now. Is this doubled pawn, so it doesn't really work. Add some music. I can add some music. You want me to? I could. Let's see here. Where are my AirPods at? Where are my AirPods at? Oh, they're in my pocket. I'm stupid. Sorry. I could do this. Yeah, sack the king is smart. Okay. I guess let's go for this. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's gonna add some bad music. He has a bad music taste. Okay, there's a limited selection of music that I can choose from because of copyright rules. So, ooh, he doesn't want to go a trade. How cringe. Well, I'm going to put my rook here. I'm going to put my bishop here and just go for this f pawn then. Pizza Parlor Club Penguin? Pizza Parlor. You get it. You understand. I'm like, I could push this. I just can't get my king up ever though, which is concerning. And giving a check never does anything. Actually, you know what? I could do this though. Go for this pawn. Go for that c pawn. C pawn looks kind of juicy. That looks good. Bobby, did you hear that Tixet became a FIDE master? That is a complete lie. Not true. Yeah, this is fine. My king can defend. Oh, thank you. Okay. What are you gonna do now, huh? I Feel Fantastic by Lara the Android. Is that a song? I'm assuming it is. I don't know what else would it be. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that song. Please explain, please. What do you mean? Well, my friends share these lines, but I couldn't understand it because of that much heavy English. I apologize. I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to explain it in a different language? Is that what's happening? Because you have very limited options. If you want me to, I'm quite monolingual. If you want me to try in Spanish, I could. I don't think that'll help you very much. And don't even, I mean, German, might as well forget it. It's gonna be tough. Oh, this guy, he's sacrificing his pawn. Not really sacrificing, but you know. Okay, well, we'll take. I can take this pawn. Yeah, I'll take this pawn. That C pawn is still gonna be there. Anyways. But do I? Well, hold on. If I do this, rook comes here. I mean, I guess I can just defend. But then I'm losing this pawn. Why am I losing that pawn? Why am I allowing more counterplay? Probably not worthwhile. Let's instead not do that. Let's just take this pawn. Yeah. If I could take this pawn, but then I'm losing this pawn, no matter what. So there's no point in allowing the rook to get to f5 and potentially threatening both of these. Even though I could defend, it kind of just ties down my pieces, I feel like. Okay, now I should probably bring... Oh, I can't bring my... What am I talking about? I should probably bring my king. What am I talking about? I don't know what to do. I could push. And then, like, I don't know. Oh, actually, push and then maybe now I go for it? Push. But then you'd probably just do this. I'd rather not do that. If you do this, then behind. Yeah, this works. You missed it. If rook f2, then rook h1. You say rook b4? This might be crazy, but rook b4. I think that's a blunder. I mean, maybe you're okay. Maybe you could salvage that. I don't think that's it. Okay, I think this is the move. Yeah. I think this is the move. We're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin' today. Now bishop. Oh yeah, Viper, this is boring. Then leave, Lemon. Look, I was on I watched momentarily your, what was it? Your Valorant stream yesterday. It was pretty boring. I tuned on and you guys were like down an incredible amount. Actually, it was incredible. So I stopped watching. It was bad. It was pretty bad, Lemon. So you're one to talk about boring gameplay. Okay. Well, let's see here. We are definitely winning. You had no time anyway. Valorant is trash. Valorant is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted to get into Valorant. Like I actually wanted to like give it a shot after like when getting this new PC, but then I quickly realized that it's kind of boring. Missed mate in 2. Oh, could I have gone this way and made it the king? Maybe I could have done that. That's kind of funny. I might have. Oh, this guy doesn't understand. This guy doesn't have the dog in him. Well, it was a good game. Actually, I think we probably played both with pretty high accuracy. I kind of want to check just the accuracy, if you allow me. And also, oh, it's almost 10, which means that there's a new video coming out at 10. I've scheduled it for 10, so I'm gonna put that in the Discord real quick. Let me do that. Even though I've been forgetting to put anything in the Discord at all, but here we go. That's it. I'm gonna put a tiki torch when the sun don't shine. Real. Well, that was a good game though. Oh, we actually didn't play as high of accuracy as I thought we did. I guess it looks like I made one massive mistake somewhere in that. There's a big spike there. I'm not sure what the heck I did. Oh, ew, what is this? Wait, did Discord change the UI? Wait, hold on. Do you guys see this right now? Wait, hold on. Wrong button. What is this nonsense? What? This is weird. These are so small. Anyways. Yeah, massive. All right, hold on. Let me post this. Minecraft in chess. Wow, what a video this is. But yeah, if you want to watch the new video, maybe I'll put one in. I'll put a link in chat too. New video, yurt. Minecraft in chess. What a great video that is. Check it out if you want. All right. Anyways, suggestion for 400 elo. Well, if you're 400 elo, I think the first step would be to try to feel comfortable in an opening. Because you probably aren't comfortable yet in an opening. Okay, so I made some mistake. Where? This is a draw? Okay, you know what? I don't know why that's a draw. Oh wait, oh is it? Oh. No? What's the move? Okay, you know what? I don't care. I don't know what it is. I refuse to watch a new video until you post more maid dress content. Okay, it's not happening. I didn't burn it, but I wish I did. I don't know where it's at. I don't want to know where it's at, to be honest with you. Alright. Oh, sorry. Don't ruin the retention. Why do you want to sabotage me? If you're gonna watch the short, watch the whole thing. Dang it. Don't sabotage my views. Also, I don't think it would even matter, to be honest with you. Oh, you took the job offer? Let's freaking go, man. Hype. Sorry, I saw that in the text, and per usual, I forgot to respond. But congrats, man. Let's go. That's huge. So wait, did you take the one? Because I know you said there was one that was like one job offer. Like, was it the place that you were working last summer? Or is it a contract to hire, but they're paying me $40 an hour? Oh my gosh. Holy. Okay, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. That's sick, actually. 40 an hour is nice. That's huge. I guess MPrep is actually helpful, but Viper probably can't do that. Okay, well, just you wait. Yeah, I had an interview yesterday. I will say that. So some progress is being made. However, like, I mean, I've applied. I don't even know how many I've applied to. At least 100. Phil remains jobless. He's a CS major. Okay. I am also a robotics major. Okay, it's fine, guys. I'm not just a CS major. But it is kind of true, though. It does kind of suck. CS major plus robotics lame. It's not lame. It is kind of lame. I don't know what to do. Let me just... But yeah, I might be cooked, kind of. Chess major, real. I'm just going to be a full-time YouTuber. That's the solution. Step it up, chat. I've applied for over 650 jobs in a month and a half. Have you really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tom, copycat opening. This is kind of just a copycat. We literally have the same exact position. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to play A5. Make this completely symmetrical. I don't even think it's that good of a move, but why not? Screw it. Incredible. What do we even do here? You've got like 20 total interviews? Seriously? Dude, okay, hold on. What job sites are you using? Because like there's no way I could not find that many jobs if I even tried to. Like, I tried to apply to every single one that I could. I mean, and not just like in the area, like also in smaller areas across the country. If I ever said that you applied to only one internship, that's not true at all. I didn't tell you that at all. You're just straight up lying. I'm still doing interviews after accepting the offer, though. I'm talking to Honda next week, and I got a final round interview with Williams International. They make plane engines. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, you're popping off. I can respect that. That's impressive. Man. I don't even know what to do here. Let's just do this, I guess. But I mostly use LinkedIn and Indeed. Okay. I don't have LinkedIn, which is maybe something that I should actually get. But I do use Indeed, and I've been using like Handshake. Indeed and Handshake have been the two that I've been using the most. But I swear I don't think I could find that many jobs. Most of the jobs that I mean, also it was annoying because I went to the career fair. That was whatever, a few days ago. Not a few days ago, a few weeks ago. And that was infuriating because half the people that were there were like, "Oh, well, we're not offering any like jobs at the moment." It's like, well, then why are you here at a career fair if you're not even offering any jobs? Like, what are you doing here? That was so annoying. Like more than half the companies I talked to, well, we don't have any jobs at the moment. It's like, then, bro, like, I don't care. Why'd I just wait 20 minutes in line to talk to you? Ugh. Anyways, LinkedIn is just networking stuff. That is true. That's what I kind of took it as. I kind of took it more as like a social media, like just like another social media, rather than like an actual like finding jobs. I got an offer from the career fair UConn, but they only gave me like 3 days to make a decision. They were going to pay me literally less than $70K. Okay, yeah, that's cringe. That is cringe. Yeah, companies are just make something up machines. True. That is dang, yeah. Definitely did not get any offers out of the career fair. I don't know, career fair, I feel like they never, maybe I'm just bad, but I don't think they would ever give an offer. Or I've never heard of anyone else like get offered something like on this, like at a career fair. Like did you get offered like generally at the career fair? Yeah, people work at McDonald's after all his chess videos flop. Okay, thanks, man. Don't worry. To the moon. Just you wait until Chess with Minecraft, or Minecraft in Chess is the name of the video. Just you wait until that hits the algorithm, which it is currently doing right now. It's gonna go crazy. The kids are gonna love it when the Minecraft movie comes out. All right, I'm just gonna, I think, put my knight here and figure it out. Boop. Or maybe I could also put my rook here. Yeah, let's put my rook there. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I saw this move. I thought I just had this, so I wasn't concerned about it. Should I be concerned about it? I don't think so. I think it's perfectly okay. Minecraft and Chess already has 1.4K viewers. No, it doesn't. I know you're lying. Don't lie to me. Yeah, we just take. Okay, I mean, it's still symmetrical. What does one do? What does one do in this position? I've made a chess in Minecraft? You did? Have you made Minecraft in chess, though? Yeah, more like 14 views. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I hope the video does well. I need a video to do well. March has been a pretty bad month so far. I think what works for me is I'm really good at yapping endlessly about nothing. That's true. You are pretty good at that. What is NM? NM is National Master. It's the lowest title that you can get as a chess player. I am not close to getting it yet. But one day, maybe. This is the 17th stream where I've been just playing chess versus viewers. Maybe one day we'll get there. FIDE title. Yeah, it's not FIDE. National Master is a title for, well, since I'm from the United States, it would be with the United States Chess Federation. So yeah, that's what it would be. That's what is with. Okay, I could take with my rook. Then what? I don't know. I mean, it's still kind of even. It's just this pawn's kind of weak, isn't it? That's the only thing I'm mainly concerned about right now. But I mean, I kind of have to take, because if I don't, then I mean, I could move my rook off this file, but that seems bad. Yeah, what is CP in chess? Please explain. So CP is basically when all the little pawns go and meet with the big, the king, and then he molests them. That's how it works. I don't know, something like that. All right. No. What? What do you mean what? That's what it is. That's what CP is. You know what it is. Okay. Collected setting to the FBI. No, guys, CP is just COD points. It's just COD points. Call of Duty. Okay, no. Okay, CM. So CM is Candidate Master. That is the lowest rating with FIDE. FIDE is like the international chess organization. And then each nation has like their own chess federation. Yeah, I have tons of CP. Yeah, for sure. Everyone has a lot of CP. By CP, I mean COD points, of course, yeah. I have like 1,000 CP. Of course, yeah. But you may have made chess in Minecraft, but I have made Minecraft in chess. How funny you say that, Goose. Yeah, the video today is titled, that I made, is titled Minecraft in chess. Do I want to accept a draw? Yeah, I'll accept the draw. This is, I don't feel like playing this. This is completely symmetrical. Neither of us just made a mistake. We just played like the same moves every time. What do you even do there? I kind of want to see the accuracy just because it said that we didn't have a single mistake. What if I make Minecraft and chess in Minecraft? Whoa, hold on. But yeah, I'm going to be making later today chess in Minecraft as a video. I've downloaded a mod to play chess in Minecraft, and I'm going to film a video on it. Will it work? I don't know, but the Minecraft movie is coming out next week, so I feel like it'll be topical. So maybe something will happen in the algorithm. Oh gosh, look at this game. Look at us grandmasters playing against each other. Whew. 98.4, 98.8. Literally, look at that graph, dude. Nothing. When two cheaters play against each other. That is one of the most insane games I've ever seen in my life. Neither of us did anything wrong. It was just, we all just made good moves. Incredible. What a game. I could sing a song. I don't think you want me to, though. I don't think you want me to. I mean, you can give me a suggestion. Maybe if I know the words to it, I can sing it. But yeah, literally a perfect game. Neither of us did anything. What a game. All right, let's play. I see you. Oh, I was going to accept the first one here. Chess Jerusalem from the Philippines, 1123. Let's do them. Yeah, Beethoven's the Ninth Symphony. Oh my god. Yeah, let me sing that one. I don't even know how it goes. Play the Karo Khan? Well, I can't if I'm playing. I'll play the Karo Khan next time I have black pieces and my opponent plays e4. I'll tell you what. Actually, this is a Slav. I could have technically gone into a Karo Khan here, I suppose, if I had played e4. Oh well. Anyways. Played a Vienna Gambit like a real one? No, d4 is where it's at. We play the Slav defense. Playing the anti-Maran Gambit, where you can take the pawn, but literally no one ever takes it. It's the best move. No one ever takes it, though. No one ever takes it. Can you win a game with blundering a queen? Against an 1123? I don't think so. I don't think I'm that good. Hello, Karen. How you doing? Chess.com has announced that the new Viper King Insanity game mode is coming out based off the chess YouTuber Viper King and his shorts. It's true. It's true. Chess.com and I have been in the works for a while there. Will you try the Massachusetts defense this stream? I love the Massachusetts defense. I'll try it next time I get the black pieces. I'll go for the Massachusetts defense. We'll see if I get it. It's just so good. Okay, I need to take this pawn or else then b5 comes. So let's just take. This is a very, very typical. Yeah, chess.com doesn't care about you. That is very true. Well, no, I'll have you know, chess.com sent me a blanket. So, really, I think they do. They care a lot. They care very much for me. Okay, I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind. Do you remember the boiled one? What? What do you mean boiled one? What do you mean by that? Yeah, play GeoGuessr. Today might be a day where we go a little bit off script. I would not be opposed to playing some GeoGuessr today. Or any other games. We'll see. We'll see how many people actually want to at the end. But chess.com sent me a blanket. Delusional Viper King? What do you mean delusional? I'll show you the blanket right now. Here it is. It's literally right here. Do you see it? It has chess pieces on it and the chess.com green pawn logo. They sent me it for Christmas. It's actually quite a nice blanket, I won't lie. That's Chess Reps. This is not Chess Reps. This is chess.com. Not probably bought. I didn't buy it. They sent it to me. They sent it to all the different like partners or whatever. I don't know, man. That's so bad. It's not bad. They also send you CP. They didn't send me any CP. I requested. Oh, I requested. They shut me down though, unfortunately. If only. Maybe next year. Maybe next year for Christmas. Delusional king, yeah. Yeah, I'm delusional. I might be delusional with some things, like thinking I could get a job as a CS major. But in other things, I'm pretty sure I know where this blanket came from. I think it was called the air fried one. I don't know what you're talking about, Karen. What do you mean boiled one? I literally don't know what you're talking. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. What do I do in this game? This game is also pretty even. I need just to be a little bit careful about any infiltration. I should probably put my bishop. Maybe rotate my knight. I don't know, something like that. Maybe even just bring my queen here. Oh no, not there. Wait, that is literally covered by the bishop. What am I talking about? I'm stupid. I don't know why I even said that. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, air fryer is the greatest invention in human history. I believe it. I believe it right there. The air fryer. Yeah, what if you put an air fryer in an air fryer? I think you forgot about one of your biggest fans, but it's fine. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring my queen over, because if I don't, then I have to play g3. That's probably not what I want to do. So I'm not gonna do that. I just have to be a little bit careful. Actually, maybe I should have just went to d1. Just so that there's never anything here. Because this pawn is, I can't take. So the pawn is kind of undefended. I probably should have thought of that and just moved to d1 instead. But hindsight is 2020. Evil Ian be like, I love mature and above the age of consent woman. Oh, no. Not my Ian. Not the Ian I know and love. Viper King is actually 36. He is... Okay, this is not true. He has murdered his past family. Kelly and his mother are just hostages of his insane wrath. Oh, you know what? I forgot. My mom left me breakfast over there. I forgot. I actually need to go over there and get it. Let me get it. Screw the blanket. Let me get this. I got plenty of time in this game. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Wahoo! Yeah! Hey! My man, I was literally waking up on 5 p.m. to watch your live. I apologize. I'm sorry, Karen. I don't know what you're talking about, like the air fried one and the boiled one. I generally don't know what you're talking about. What is that food? So, my mom has made some kind of shake of sorts, protein shake. And then we have eggs and toast with jam. Some kind of jam. I don't know which one. Mmm. Yummy. Dinner at 10 p.m. So late though. Okay, for me it's 10 a.m. Hello, Taha FF. How you doing? I am new one. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Let's play with me. You want to play a game? We can play. Send me a friend request and a challenge after this. We can play. For sure. All right. So, we have a pretty even position here, I think. I think my opponent has a little bit more of an initiative. I will not be... will I be taking that? Oh, I could, though. But I don't really want to. I really don't want to. But if I don't and I allow it, then I split my pawns. That's never good. So, okay, this is the first... If I do this, takes, rook takes, pawn takes. This pawn's undefended, or just is split. And then it can just be easily targeted. And it seems kind of difficult how I'm actually going to... Oh, wait, even this pawn would hang. Yeah, that pawn would hang at the end of the day, too. Maybe if I brought this rook over, it wouldn't hang. But anyways. I can't really split those pawns. That just becomes so weak. If I do this, though, probably pawn takes. Where do I put my queen? I mean, I could bring it here, I suppose, but then... So I'd probably want to bring it back. And then there's just a lot of... It's not great. It's not great either way. Either way you look at it. But I think I have to. I have to, and then prevent the rook from coming in. So maybe I go all the way back to d1. Ugh. Alright, let's just go for it. Oh wait, yeah. No, this is right. This is right. d1. Actually, what? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, rook d1. I could have done rook d1, I suppose. That might have been... I don't know if that would have worked necessarily. Where do I want to put my queen? Where do I want to put my queen? If I put it here. Rook comes in. But where else? Where else, though? I think that's okay, because I could just move it here. If trade, you gotta keep everything defended. But I don't want this pawn to... I don't know. I'm very indecisive right now. Yeah, this is also obviously the idea. So I think probably just play b4. This pawn is obviously defended. I'm just worried, kind of letting free access. Like, yeah, I can't do that, I guess. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. I don't know, man. How many liberals does it take to change a light bulb? Oh gosh, dude. Oh no. I don't know. None. Their gender. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Very funny. What if you accidentally accepted a rated game and you didn't notice and kept playing? I mean, it'd be fine. But I don't really want to lose ELO, you know? Maybe I'll... Ugh. Sorry. Maybe I'll actually play a rated game later today. But I've said it like every stream, and I haven't done that, so odds are that probably won't happen. Yeah, negative 100 rating. No, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad. But wouldn't be that good either. Okay. So this is defended enough. I'm just a little scared. I don't quite like this position. I can't even move my queen anywhere. This rook is always here. If I ever move this rook out of the way, then I can't really defend that pawn. My queen literally has, like, it can't go anywhere this way, What do I do? I'm gonna slide back one. That's what I'm gonna do. There's potential ideas of maybe a rook sack and then trying to win the rook in the corner. So that's why I decided to bring my queen back. So had I not, rook takes, can't take with king, so I have to take with rook. And then here. So that's the play. That's what I went for. All right. Wahoo! Yeah. Wow. Oh God. Good morning, kitten. Tips Fedora. There's one. Anytime I think of a fedora, there's one particular person at my college. I don't know his name, but he always would wear a fedora at this one class. Oh gosh, brutal. I don't know how you can get by that wearing a fedora in this day and age. Generally don't know. So rook's coming in, right? Big whoop. No, it is a big whoop actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I could push the pawn, but then the rook just goes there, and that pawn is undefendable. Cool. I mean, maybe queen here is the right idea. But then rook here, and I can't take this pawn because then this pawn falls. What does one do in this situation? I don't know. I don't know. There were a bunch of green-haired girls also on the bus yesterday that were singing to each other, and I almost slit my own throat. Oof, that is tough. That is quite tough. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, F4, my thought? F4 is interesting. But I don't really... I feel like this is concerning. If after F4, you know, like en passant, take... maybe that's fine. No, maybe it's not fine. I'm not so sure. I feel like with the rook coming here, if this rook can see the g-pawn, I think I'm in trouble. Take with rook. Good idea. I don't see anything else besides queen f4, so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe f4 does work, but honestly, I'm not super convinced. This is not. I don't think so. We haven't had that much fun since like the 2023 with Viper, or that one 10-hour stream that got like 200k views. That's true. That's fair charge. However, consider, we did have a really good stream like at the beginning of this month, and it's all but downhill from there. I mean, your streams are still doing pretty well, but I don't know, that stream, for whatever reason, on like whatever March 1st or whatever, but right before I left, that was great. It did so well. No, not right before I left. It was like the week before I left for the Dominican. But that, I don't know why. Ever since I come back from the Dominican, has not been able to do well on the streams, or on, just in general. The videos haven't been doing that well. I mean, I've still gained like, you know, a few thousand subscribers this month, but March has been a severely down month. Pick one. Play with me again or play GeoGuessr. Okay, well, we could play GeoGuessr. I'll be down. So I can't take this pawn. So I won't take the pawn. But I could. I could take the pawn. Is it better to trade this pawn and lose this pawn? I don't think it is, though. There's no way that works. I guess just go back. I don't think I can do anything except, like, I don't have anything. Do I? Oh, wait a second. Okay. Yeah, this queen b8 check. I don't think that does anything, though, because I mean, rook could just block. Probably wouldn't, though. I'd imagine the king would just go to the corner. And then what? And then you need to defend this pawn. But yeah, my opponent finds it. Which is not good. Not good at all. Maybe I shouldn't have said it on stream. But yeah, there's I mean, obviously if I take here, probably rook takes, queen takes, queen takes. I'm just down 2 pawns in a queen endgame. Maybe I can go for like a... Maybe I can get a perpetual or something. I don't know what else could I do here. Tough. I saw a tactic earlier. I don't know. I think that's probably the best that I could have gone out with. I don't know what else I could have done there. I don't think there's any way that I could have prevented anything else. Maybe I should have moved my rook out of the way. But then if I move my rook out of the way, then this a pawn falls anyways. It's just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. All right, Frosty. Yeah, if you want to play me, send me a challenge. I will typically just accept the first challenge that somebody sends me. That's of course unrated. But yeah, send me a challenge. We can play. Yeah, Ryoka's taking my queen. I do know this. Yeah. Yeah. This is. I'm not sure why my opponent isn't taking. I mean, I guess you could consider this, but I think both pretty much end up being the same exact thing, anyways. Queen takes, then I slide over. If If rook takes, then I take with queen, and then queen just takes the rook anyways, and then I slide over. So I don't think it matters. I think it's the same, which maybe I shouldn't be saying out loud, but yeah, it's the same thing either way. Yeah. All right. So again, the idea here is just let's defend the pawn and let's try to look for some perpetual check. This isn't necessarily over. If I trade the queens, it is over. But if I keep the queens on the board, I might have a shot here. All right. Ooh, this king. Hold on. Are there any perpetuals? There might be. There might be something, because this king, as long as I don't let him escape. I might have perpetual. Yeah. That is the best I'm going to get out of here. Now it's definitely perpetual. Is there any way I can try to win pawns? I don't know. Let's just take the draw. I have 13 seconds. All right. I'll take it. I'll take a perpetual there. All right. Well, fair enough. GG's. Well played. Okay. All right. Let's keep it going. I did see a challenge, but it just disappeared fast enough. I couldn't even click it. Oh, here we go, Cedric. All right, let's do it. Cedric, 1361 from the Philippines. Let's go. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Oh, come on. Oh, what is this? Unbelievable. This guy doesn't have the audacity to play d4. What am I supposed to do? I can't even play the Massachusetts defense. Now I have to play this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Oh, that was UCO? Oh, GG's. Well played. You played very, very well. Yeah, I kind of feels like BM to win by, or to get a draw by perpetual. But you play well. All right. This guy, not even the audacity to play. Oh, gosh. Unbelievable. Truly. Unfathomable. All right. All right. Let's go. So if anyone else wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge after this, or send me a friend request. I will accept. Gotta make sure, actually I should check after this, make sure there's no more. All right, we can take, where does knight retreat to? I guess knight retreats to e8. I could go this way, but I think after queen becomes a little bit difficult. Yeah, let's do this. Also, I don't want this knight coming in here. So I probably want to, and there's no there's no bishop to like trap this rook or something. Oops. So okay, this is the plan here. I blundered. What'd I do? Did I blunder? I probably did. I'm known to do that from time to time, I suppose. Okay. What exactly do I want to go for now? I kind of need to develop my bishop. I could play b5, try to put a bishop here. Does that really work? I'm just wondering if it's too slow. Because like, what if rook comes in, you know, and just try to mate me? Like, there's ideas here. I think maybe it would be better if I just play f6, try to break through, maybe even get my rook or my knight out. I think I have to. If I don't play that, I think I'm just gonna get completely steamrolled. I have to get rid of this pawn and get my pieces this way. I can't just play on the queen side. So that's the play. That's how you do it. That's using my noggin right there. Okay, so I'm okay with this. At least opens the file up. So now I could even get my queen here. I don't exactly know if I want to do that though, just yet. I'd probably rather get my pieces off the back rank first. Hello, computer person. Hello, Brian, who is typing random commands in chat that don't work. Welcome. Okay, let's go for this. I need to develop my bishop. I think this is probably the best way to do that. Although it's not, I don't necessarily need to, because I mean I need to make sure this pawn is defended while this knight is there. But I do need to develop. Yeah, I got to get it off the back rank. As we can take... Oh, shoot. Oh, I completely forgot about that move. Oh, dang, that's a good move. Crap! Oh, Brian, oh, sorry. I didn't know it was supposed to be exclamation point instead of slash. Enjoying your gameplay, though. Okay, well, thank you. Sorry. So I need to make sure I'm not... I'm sorry. I keep coming off a little bit rude. I need to stop doing that. Ah, that's a good move, though. All right. I can't even fault that. I didn't even see that. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't even looking at that. Oh, dang it, man. Okay. Yikes. Well, let's attack the rook. Let's try to, I don't know, do something. It's not over, but it's kind of feeling like it. Dang, man. That was one heck of a good move right there. So my plan now is, let's try to untangle my pieces. Let's try to get some activity. First thing is I have to trade this rook. I have to get my knight out of there. Okay. My opponent doesn't even go for the rook, which is valid, I suppose. Keep the pressure on. Hello, AK's Chess. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's not looking good, though. It's not looking good at all, is it? Bro, I'm about a let's go gambling vibe. Let's go gambling. We love gambling in chat. Gamble. Is it normal for the bot to say I'm cringe? Yes, it is, yes. The bot, every time you lose the heist, the bot says that you are cringe. Because it's true, unfortunately. By not being lucky, you are cringe, in fact. I could make us say something else. Yeah, let's gamble. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. You should play a crab opening against me? No, no. I've played one too many crab openings this stream, and I have lost one too many games because of it. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult. I was expecting either the queen or the rook, and I don't flipping know. Because if I ever, I mean, but it's just so bad either way. This position is so bad. All my pieces are just like locked over here. What did I even do in this opening? Oh, this is a Carl Khan. That's right. Oh, yeah. I should have... What should I have done? Probably brought my bishop out this way first. Definitely should have done that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would have been nice. That would have definitely been nice. And I would not be in this position right now if I had done that. Okay. Noted. Next time, bring your bishop out first before closing the pawn chain. Because now this bishop is just trapped over here. It stinks. I actually don't know what to do. I'm tempted to just resign and just keep moving. Because I don't think there's anything I can do here. To be completely honest with you. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll keep going for a bit. But I don't think that there's any way I can survive. I'm bringing my king back to prevent the rook check from coming with a tempo, I suppose, or something. I don't know. But I don't see a way. This is possible too. I'm basically offering a trade of the queen for 2 rooks, which I think would be beneficial for me. So I assume Cedric won't take that, especially since I just said it on stream. But yeah, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. Yeah. Next time though, that's what I'll do. Put my bishop here. Because if I had put my bishop on here, I probably would have traded it, or at some point, and that check would have never happened to win the rook. Because that's really what killed me. That would have never happened had I been smart. Yeah, I do basically have infinite points. Now, of course, with infinite points becomes infinite responsibility. You cannot inflate the market of points irrevocably, or else all the economics will crumble. It's very important to keep the balance. Very. Give me 100. No. No, greedy. I'm joking. You better be. Sorry. I can't just say greedy like that. Okay, hold on. My Elite 8 had a 13 to 14 matchup. Why? Why would you do that, Charge? Oh, is that the like the video you posted where it was just like random? I don't even know how my bracket's doing. Actually, I kind of want to look. How was my bracket going? Where is my bracket at actually? Oh yeah, this is concerning. I think I'm gonna bring my. Oh, but this just blunders the pawn. Grr. What do you do about this, man? What does one do about this? In such positions, how does one not lose immediately? So queen could even come in. I'm probably just gonna bring my knight back this way, I guess. I don't even know. Like maybe I can hold on, maybe. I guess it's not that bad if I get my pieces active, but I'm probably gonna have to lose more material in order to do that. But maybe. Thank you to Pragma Solidity for subscribing. Appreciate you. Alright, I want to check my bracket. I think it's on ESPN though. Where is that at? Where is that link? Here? Yeah, here we go. If you talk about chess, you will be banned on chess.com. That's not true. You found a new cheating strategy. It's not what I like to hear. It's not good news to me. I have 480 points. Oh, I stink, dude. Oh, my bracket's doing awful. Oh gosh. What the heck? Dude, I'm horrible. My bracket's terrible, dude. Why are my brackets so bad? So I got, oh, I didn't even do that bad the first round. Oh no, I did pretty bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, no, I'm doing awful. Well, I guess that's what I get for everything. Dang. Yeah, that's awful. Okay, well, cool. Wait, who are the viewers? The viewers are you. You are viewing the stream, which means you are viewing. I realize I can't actually play this because knight comes in, and I can't take because of checkmate. So I won't be playing that now. I don't know what to play, though. Maybe rook here? I feel like I gotta trade off something, or potentially add more protection. Yeah, either trade, but if like rook goes here, then rook f7. I might be hanging on just for a few more moves here. Okay. Maybe. I don't see a different move. I don't see another move that works at all. So here we are. This is where we're at. This is so sad. Jazz, is this real? You're losing. White will not trade. I know I'm losing. I'm very well aware that I'm very bad in this position. We can play against you? Yeah, absolutely, Wicked J. Send me a friend request. If you want to play against me, send me a friend request. Send me a challenge after this game. Just make sure it's unrated, and it could be any mode you want. Rapid, Blitz, Bullet, whatever you want. My Elite 8 was Auburn, Iowa State, Florida, Arkansas, Montana, Akron, and Houston, UCLA. Oh, so is Montana Akron the 14-13? Thank you, Lemon. All right, I'm going to take it like this, because if I take with the queen, then this pawn falls. Taking like this, I think it's better. So I'm going with that. That's the plan, Stan. Okay, maybe I should have considered that move. Or here. I mean, I don't have another move. I have to play this. Dang it, bro. Oh, even look at that. That is just checkmate, isn't it? Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Oops. Guess I should have lost that pawn instead, huh? I completely... How did I miss that? Yeah. This doesn't work. Oh, no, not this way. Yeah, that would have been better, at least. Well, fair enough. GG's, well played, Cedric. You completely crushed me there. Well played. All right, let's continue. Recycling chess in Maro Nabil. I added you guys. Okay, we have Sakina and Gista 34, a 2056 from the United Kingdom. All right, we have ourselves quite a high-rated opponent here. Based off the way I just played the last game, I don't have much confidence, but maybe if I'm playing opening that I know a little bit more, like the Tarrasch. Semi-Tarrasch. Pillsbury variation. Wow, incredible. Maybe I'll have better chances here. I don't know. All right. Let's do this. Let's play. I'm simping for you, Viper. Cease that immediately. Simping is not allowed in this chat. If you'll take a look at the stream rules, Rule 6 clearly states no simping. You are not allowed to simp in this chat. And if you do, you may be executed. Or so I'm told. I don't know. Allegedly. I'm kidding, bro. Okay. You bet. Just checking. It's just, you know. It's like saying you have a bomb on an airplane, you know? Like saying you're simping in this chat. You know, it's like, it's a touchy subject. Is uwu allowed? Ooh. Ew. Okay, let's not allow checkmate. F5 or G6? Or knight could just go here, I guess. Ooh. I don't want knight to go there, though. That's cringe. That's cringe AF. G6. If I play F5, this pawn becomes so weak. Ugh, so weak. G6. I can't be doing this nonsense. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Play Queen H4. You're so right. What a good move. I'm not playing Queen H4. Okay, let's fianchetto my queen. Oh, sorry, Epiproto. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I saw your message and I forgot to respond to it. But yeah, how's the escape room? How was it? How'd it go? Fianchetto your king instead? Oh, you're right. You're right about that. This is actually concerning. I didn't really consider that. Because I don't really want to allow this. But I guess it's fine. Move knight there. If takes, I think that's okay. Any follow-up that's... Alright, well, screw it. I only haven't... Oh, wait, hold on. Then queen takes. Maybe I just play a5 then. a5 is probably better. Yeah, at the end of the game, I'd lose after the knight takes the bishop. And then here, slide over. Maybe queen comes in then. No, but it's always defended. No, I'm chilling. Okay, a5. Let's not waste any more time. Okay. Yeah, slide over. We're chilling. Oh, pin the knight. Oh, that's actually not... I could have done that. Pin the knight with the bishop. Could have played that. That part was better, yeah. I missed that. Oh, do I want to take that? Take. Queen slides back or over somewhere. Yeah. I will take that. I'll take that. I don't know why I said that like that. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. If I do this, I'm just begging the rook to come forward. Okay. We need to be smart. Which is, you know, that's a good thing to do. Let's be smart here. Smart. Smart? I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that at all. I don't really like that. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this. Considering. I don't really know what I want to do. I should probably elaborate what I'm actually thinking about, but I actually just my brain isn't really moving right now. Maybe just bring my queen over. Like I feel like my queen is doing literally nothing here. I feel like I need to bring it over because all the action's happening on this queen side right now. Because the rook's just gonna come in, right? But if I put my queen here, put it on e8, can't take because then queen hangs. But then bishop. Yeah, but then I have to bring my other rook. Okay, screw it. Screw it. Oh, you missed main 4 and you played queen e7? Yeah, you crushed me in that game. You definitely... I mean, you were winning pretty much no matter what. Okay, I've also wasted way too much time. I don't know how this game turned into a pan-off, but... Oh, okay, you know, I didn't mean to play that. I think it's... No, actually, I just lose a pawn, yeah. I didn't mean to play that. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. C'est la vie. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. Play bullet? We can play bullet. You want to play bullet? We'll play bullet. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have allowed that. I should have just taken, yeah. That was pretty stupid, huh? Lead chess, please? I can't play lead chess because I am a chess.com partner, which means I can only stream on chess.com. So yeah, other websites that play chess are not allowed, at least for streams. Obviously, I can't take. I'm pinned. I'm stupid. What do I do about this situation? Resign, probably. I need to gamble. Who's ready to gamble? If I do this, then rook comes up. But I don't see another option. Take. Honestly, that might be okay. You might deflect, though. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. Oh, you could take that one. I mean, I guess it's even. Only issue is that I have no time. What do I go for here? I don't really know. I could have put my rook behind it, but I just didn't see how that I feel like I have more flexibility here. So I went for this. Okay. This might be drawable then. Ooh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have played that like I did. Because now my king is kind of a bit cut off here, but we get to here. And actually, well, I can pick up this pawn now. take. Okay, now we just have a rook endgame. So, I mean... Yeah, this is theoretically a draw, so I'll accept. If it was a rated game, I might actually play it through because I have the winning chances. But I'm pretty sure you know what you're doing here. All righty then. GG's. Well played. Well played. All right, Nate Sigma, you're challenging me. Let's do it. Yeah, you're right. Shadow Monarch should definitely be a draw. Definitely. If I had cut off the king, maybe that would be different. Oh, this is an interesting. Whoa. What a move. You know what? I like your style. This is... Wait, what? This is called the Australian defense. Knight A6. That's funny. I didn't know that. I've... Incredible. No, I didn't know there was an Australian opening, but you know what? If anything sums up Australia, like the Australian opening, then, you know... There you go. Battle kangaroos, exactly. That's funny. Never knew that. No, that is really funny. Okay, I should probably actually play real moves here. I like the cut of this man's jib. And Knight A6. So random. That escape room was still fun, gosh. It was stressful, especially with 20 seconds left. Oh, you escaped with 20 seconds left? Clutch. They got that clutch gene. Playing at 105 is hilarious. This is quite funny. My opponent knows what he's not. I think he's thinking on different wavelengths here. He knows what he's doing. I believe in my opponent. These are tactical pawn sacrifices. I mean, I guess I could take, even if I trade the queen. Okay, Black Game Howdy Viper, give me my rematch already. Okay. All right, I'll give you your rematch. I'll play you after this Black Game. All right, Toby Andrew, hello. I'm a big fan of chess, but I'm still at 200 elo. Well, if you want to get better, the best thing to do is definitely to just play. Just play. So if you want to play a game, we can play. I don't know, give you some pointers or something if you're playing and if you're interested. But yeah. Yeah, ole. I know you're trying to say. You know, you said 200 ole. But anyways, let's go. If you show queen to a 105, he is drained without hesitation. This is true. This is very true. All right, well. I think we will win pretty soon here, but it was fun while it lasted, I suppose. All right, well, GG's. GG's. All right. I promise I'll play you black chess. We can play. Let me get you, because I don't know. I don't know if it's still. Can you just not? Does it not work if you send challenges or something? I don't know if that's the play. If that's what happens. But where are you again? There you are. All right. Challenge. Let's go. Let's do that. 5 minutes. Can you play against 2400? Of course, I can play against anyone. If you want to play a game, you're 2400. Yeah. I did play against someone who was 2500 earlier in the stream. Yeah, there's no rating maximum or minimum or anything like that. All right, what am I gonna play? I'm gonna play the bird. I don't know why, but I'm gonna play the bird's opening. I just feel like it, you know. I'm gonna play this, which is not a move, but I want to go for something. Actually, no, it doesn't work here. It doesn't. There's like some weird Coca-Cola gambit, but I think I actually played the wrong moves, so I don't think that works. What a game. Okay, this pawn's hanging. Call my 2500 friend to challenge you then? Hey. I'm up for it. Hopefully I can put up a good fight. I don't know if that will actually be the case though. Alright, hello Walter. But can I play against you? Yeah, we can play for sure. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what I don't know what opening I'm playing, dude. I'm just making moves. This is not how you should play chess. Don't do this. Where's the bishop from Z negative 97? Don't tell my opponent about that. I'm waiting to pull that out. Just you wait. Man making a storm wall. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm going to play E4 at some point though. I have to. Where is charge? I don't know, Lemon. Well, thank you, Toby Andrew. Thanks for subscribing. Can you give me advices? I could give you advice. Yeah, sure. If you want. When we play, then I can give you some advice. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Oh, all right. 4 hours on the stream. My goodness, this is flying by. Okay, so where can the knight go? Forward to these squares. I don't particularly see a threat. So I think I could just probably bring my queen here, attack. Maybe pawn comes in. Then maybe I develop my knight looking for a trade or something. That seems reasonable, so that's what I'm going to go for. Oh, wait, knight king? No, wait, that's fine. Hold on. Sorry. Almost had a brain fart. Yeah, that's fine. Man, you play chess for 4 hours. I'm sometimes up at 2 a.m. playing LOL. Yeah, I was definitely up at 2 a.m. the other day. Actually, this doesn't work because I think the knight gets trapped here. I think so. But yeah, I was up to 4 a.m. On Thursday this past week, I played like 3 hours of blitz games and I lost 100 elo. I went from I'm 1903 now. Oh, and actually the knight isn't trapped, dude. I completely forgot about that. Okay, whatever. Brain fart again. 1903 was my rating at like 4 a.m. after I played for 3 more hours to get the 100 elo back that I lost. It was incredible. Sack the queen. You want me to sack the queen? I could sack the queen. But more of the story is don't play chess at 4 a.m. It's not worth it. Okay, if you talk about chess, I will ban Lemon. I'm so bored right now. Okay, Lemon, then leave. That's all you're saying. All right, now we're going. Playing at 2 to 4 a.m. is the mood. You never see the bishop from across the board staring your queen down. Yeah. I think yeah, the blunders come out, but I think also my opponents. I mean, obviously, my opponents might be living in a different time zone, but it seems like they were also missing a lot of moves that typically we would see if it was like 2 p.m. instead of 2 a.m. But okay, I don't want to sack the queen, guys. I mean, I guess I could, but like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to ruin my beautiful pawn structure. I could take though, but I really don't want to. This pawn structure is so phenomenal. Actually, that's fine. Never mind. There we go. What if Craftsmith joins? What if? I don't. He probably won't. But if he does, that's good, I suppose. What's my favorite opening? My favorite opening is the Catalan. Catalan with well, yeah, d4, c4, knight f3, bishop or g3, bishop g2, castles. Those 6 moves. Absolute cinema, incredible. It's true. Yeah, stack the queen. The higher ups told you so. Look, the higher ups don't dictate what I do. The higher ups can suck it, frankly, for all I care about. Suck it. I don't care about this pawn. That pawn means nothing to me. Maybe I should have cared about it. Don't worry. I have a plan. The plan is sacrifice something. Not my queen. Usually I just play center, open up kings and side pieces and castles, simplest opening. Well, that's, yeah. That is completely fair. Like playing the Italian or something. That's what I used to do for a very long time. Because there were so many games where I would lose before I was able to castle. So, you know, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to play the simplest moves. Knight here, bishop. Actually, this is bishop, knight, castle. Easy. Okay, my opponent has proposed on Basant. Although I don't really like opening a file towards my king. Oh, I mean, really? Come on now. Can I really? I mean, oh, actually, the queen is also hanging. That's true. But en passant, though. But en passant. En passant. Think about it. Whew, hold on. This is tough. This is... But yeah, I do play Chattaraji, though. I've played it before. It actually is one of my favorite variants. I made a video on playing all the variants, and Chattaraji was my favorite. Oh, gosh. Come on now. En passant, baby. Oh, we have to. You're going to get checked by the rook? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Who cares? The queen's free? I don't care. I don't want it. We have to play en passant. I'm forced. But en passant, baby. It's worth it. Yeah, difficult choice. En passant or queen. It has to be done. It has to be done. Okay, well... Alright. Now, this is still an even game. Yeah, yay, croissant. That croissant move. Alright, let's bring the king up. Let's bring the king. It's time for the king to enter the game. Let's do this, sure. What do I want to do here? Actually, let me bring my knight. I'm going to bring my knight this way. I got a plan. Oh, Darkest Hour. I would go for his rook with knight. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my knights in. And then I'll probably bring my rooks. I'm actually going to... Let's actually like try to win this. Okay. Well, we could take... I feel like that helps him out a little bit more. So I'm not going to. I'm going to bring my rook in the meantime. The rook. Ah, I see. Okay, I could take... Maybe I will. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I feel like I'm getting in on this king anyways, somehow. Yeah, let's just take. Somehow. Well, that does hang that. Actually, I can't play this, can I? Okay, never mind. Sorry. Apologies. Oh. Get away from me, king. Oops, I meant to go to the I-square. Come back here. Okay, well, we win. Okay. What a game. What an incredible game. I had a miss? No, I didn't. Clearly the engine doesn't understand the power of en passant. He's resisting. Okay. Alright, here we go. Zinzabara, let's do it. Okay. Let's play Walter. Alright, I'll give you some tips here. I'll give you some tips on how to play. Alright. Good first move. I'm gonna play the Queen's Gambit. What are you gonna go for? What is your go-to? You're playing the Marshal. Okay. I'm going to take the pawn. Now what do you go for? Nice. Good move. Great move. Incredible opening so far. Okay. So this is your first mistake. Unfortunately. Yeah. The typical move here in the Marshal, you could either go back or go over here. I've seen both of these. Yeah, this one, unfortunately. Gotta see that the bishop is open there. But that's okay. Look, that is... Next time, hopefully you'll see that. And you'll think, okay, you know what? Maybe I will put my knight back to either of those two squares. So there you go. Boom, easy. You'll remember that next time. What's your preferred response to the Queen's Gambit? When I play the Queen's Gambit, I play the declined. So I don't go for f6, or not f6. I go for e6. And then obviously it depends what my opponent does next, but typically e6. All right, let's go. Let's push. Let's push the pawn, and let's see what we want to do here. Okay, I believe that is another blunder. So yeah, you're bringing knights forward. You got to be careful when you're doing this, because now there's a check, and you can't bring your knight back. All right. You got to be careful. So I think you got the right idea. You got the right spirit, but yeah, his problem is that he's sending pieces unsupported. Yes, I think you need to not move. I think you're moving like your pieces forward without really, I guess, seeing where if those squares are actually open or not. Or yeah, if you want to, I think it's probably better to make sure all your pieces are defended before you start doing anything too extravagant. Sack the queen. I could sack the queen here. I could sack the queen. Do I want to sack the queen though? Yes. Sack the queen. All right, we'll keep playing. My opponent's up 2 points of material. All right, let's do this. Let's drop the bishop back. No, what do you mean no? That's exactly what we want to do. Okay, I see what you're going for. You're going for a bishop trap, which makes sense. I'm just going to play h3. So I always have a square. Yoink. But that's a good idea, though. Oh, come on. Don't tempt me. En passant. Back-to-back games with en passant. This is incredible. Okay. I am going to just castle. Need to get my king safe. And then we'll try to pose some problems. This looks like something that could be an issue. We'll see. We'll see. And obviously, this isn't a problem either. A couple tactical ideas, maybe. Or even, actually, it would just be this. All right, I'm going to ignore the threat and play this move. Because it has a bigger threat. The queen. So that's what I'm going for. Okay. So, let's see here. I mean, I could still technically do it because the bishop defends. But if take knight, I don't think that actually ends up working out for me. But I do have this in-between move, which I think could work well. Attack the knight, or attack the queen with the knight. Moving it out of the way. And then this issue still persists. But the queen's going to move, so the fork will not be there. But we'll see. We shall see. So how did I play? Oh, okay, well, now it's just a free queen. Yeah, sack the king now. No, I gotta sack the king. Okay, well, I gotta take. I'm sorry. All right, let's take. All right. Well, if I have to give you any pointers, I think you gotta double check if a piece or a square is actually safe before you put a piece there. I think that's the #1 thing. Just maybe just run through some puzzles and just make sure that you can you got the board vision. You can see what you're going for. Well, I'm going for this. Pawn hangs, but there's a fork. So it's gonna be like a trade at the end of the day, I think. It's always that one bishop which takes your queen. True. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to see because there's just so many pieces here. You forget about this little bishop tucked away in the corner, but you gotta think. You gotta know. Actually, wait. I can just take that. The bishop's just hanging, man. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I just missed that. Don't know how. Yeah, I need some board vision too. Well, anyways. This is truly a bishop hanging moment. We're close to checkmate. Not quite there yet. I think we need another piece. I'm only 1,400. My goal is 500 billion. Can I reinforce my skills? Well, to get to 500 billion, I think all you gotta do is you just gotta start developing a new chess bot that is impossible to defeat, and I think you'll be there. And then just use that every game. Perfect. All right, let's win. Let's win the game. GG's. All right. Well, thank you for the game. Appreciate it. Okay, we have GM Tyrone, 2458. Who wants to play 10-second bullet? Okay, let's do it. Oh my god, I cannot freaking castle, dude. I can't move in time, man. Ah, shoot. I won, me. How'd I win? I thought I ran out of time. I had 0.1 second. Oh my god. That's so stupid. What a game. What a game. That was the stupidest game I've ever seen in my life. That's insane. What a game. GG's. Oh, what is this? Okay. ID10 Hugh Enjoyer from Iceland. 2410. Oh, no, that's Norway. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know my flags. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Apologies. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. Okay. I respect it. I respect. I know I can't. I can't let this happen. It's honestly not, this is not that bad. I don't think. I mean, it's not great, but it's not that bad. Hello, caveman out the east. I won. You won? True facts. Okay, I don't even know what I'm going for here, dude. I think if I can somehow break through, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Like I've seen people play like this before. Like it's. I don't know if I think you're joking. I think you're memeing around. I'd imagine. But like, it's not. This is not that bad. Like this is completely possible to do. I'm actually trying to think of how exactly do I want to keep this tension? Do I want to try to break it? Because either way, I feel like I'm not really solving anything. I mean, if I do this way, takes. Maybe then this diagonal becomes a little bit more. Yeah, you know what? I think I will go for that then. I need more pieces. I need to develop more. So, I mean, maybe I even have this. Take, queen takes, and then this bishop's coming in. Do I actually have that? I don't know how that works. Hold on. Well, if you just don't take though? What if I go here, you just don't take? If you back up, queen comes in, knight blocks. Or maybe even that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, now we just block anyways, wouldn't it? Doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Let's not waste any more time or else I'm really going to lose this game on time. Doesn't work. I need to develop more pieces. I believe. I don't think it works. Okay. What an incredible opening by my opponent. This guy knows what he's doing. Now what though? Like, where do you proceed? How do you proceed? Develop before you go insane. True. Okay. We're gonna knight here. No, don't worry. You are not wasting my time, Walter. Don't worry. Don't say that at all. How do I bring another piece in here? I'm not sure. I don't know. Sack the knight. I could sack the knight. I don't think that works. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not taking moves from chat. That's cringe. Okay, I actually need to make a move or else I'm just going to lose on time. So let's just make a move. This is not that deep. This is really not that deep. I just got to develop somewhere, somehow. Ah, but that doesn't work, does it? Ah, screw it. Screw it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Let's just play moves. Just play moves. It's not that deep. Just make moves that work. It's so simple. But I know I'm better. It's just like I want to like find it exactly what exactly the play is. But yeah, let's just do this then. I don't know. Don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going crazy. All right, we gotta move. We're down on time. We gotta make moves. We gotta make moves, and we gotta make them fast. All right, I don't care if that pawn or my bishop. That's fine. All right, let's just keep playing like normal. There's nothing. There might have been something. I might check the game review after. I want to see if there was actually like something that I could have done there. That's an interesting move. So I figured. Yeah, take. All right. Yeah, I could take. Does that ever work though? I mean, I could take. Nah, it never quite works, does it? That doesn't work either, does it? All right, let's just castle. Great. Wait, did I mess up something here? Oh no, that's fine. Never mind. Because this comes when I move the knight, it comes with check. Yeah. Okay. I thought I blundered this pawn. Not to be. All right. Well. What a game this is. Oh, thank you, Ashley Jones, for subscribing. Appreciate you. But I'm sorry, Black Game. I don't know if we can play. Maybe we can play another game. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. I won't guarantee that we can. All right, let's just make moves. I have 50 seconds. I gotta move. Way too slow here. Way too slow. Where does my knight want to go? Maybe here. Maybe go this way. Sure. I guess. Maybe I actually had a... Oh, could I have... Oh, I might have been able to do something here. Actually, I could have just taken the rook. Could I have? Maybe. Very well could have. Probably. Does that ever work? I don't think so. Gotta make a move. But what though? What move? I don't know. I can't let that pawn go by. Oh, wait, that hangs though. Oh, I'm stupid. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? I'm panicking because I'm running out of time. That's why. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know what to do. Generally not sure what to do here. That doesn't do anything, but... It does it? No, right? Or maybe? Wait. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow, I actually just got incredibly lucky there. I want to check if I had something better than that in the opening there. Well, GG's. My goodness. I mean, it doesn't feel like real though, because like it doesn't like you played a goofy opening. Amazing mate, sire. Thank you. I appreciate it. 60.9. Oh my good lord. 60.9. Okay, dude. Okay, I definitely had something better in that opening. What could I have done there though? I mean, yeah, you played this goofy opening, so that's a miss immediately. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. You want to open up this diagonal, so I probably should have done that. So did I have something? Did I really like miss something major here? Hold on. Oh, sorry, this is in the way. Apologies. So did I really? I'm up 2.4, but like, where's the move that like proves it? So like now it's equal. Now I'm better. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I don't know. There's a lot of things here. So this is the blunder. Why? Oh, because this. Oh. Oh. I don't. You know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Fair enough. So okay, we both just played a horrible game apparently. I don't know. You know what? You know what? I don't know. Oh, we have a lot of people who I need to add as friends. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a lot of challenges too. Okay. Well, let's play. Let's do it. Oh, I saw a black game. Yeah, goodbye if you're not going to play me. I might not. I might not. If you leave the stream, I won't hold it against you. All right, Karen, I added you as a friend. Connor Mulholland. Darklar's Darkest Hour bassist. Like Dark and who... oops. I didn't mean to click on your profile. I just meant to accept it. And Hoovian is Movian. I added you guys. All right. We got a lot of challenges here. Let's play. This is the first one I see. From Maro Nabil 00 from Egypt. Yes. Let me get the fake eval bar off. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. What a game. All right. Game aborted? What? Bruh. Okay. Hello, Southern Chess Spirit. How you doing? I did see you challenge me. There it is. All right. Well, I'll accept that now. Here we go. Let's go. All right, Vienna. Should I play a different line besides the copycat? I probably should. Do I know any different lines besides the copycat? Not really. Not as well as I know the copycat. So, King F8. All right. Everything's fine here. Same line I'm playing against Riley earlier in this game. Or earlier in this stream, I should say. So last time I played b5. I don't know if that was actually the best move after castles. Is it the best move? I don't know. Frankly, I'm not so sure. It still seems reasonable. People play into queen g4 intentionally? Yes, very much so. I do all the time. I've actually won so many games as black in that line. I will say. Because there's so many people who blunder here after king f8 and they don't move their queen. So like maybe they'll move their knight or something and then you play d5 attacking the bishop and the queen. And a lot of times they'll just take and then you'll win the queen. Like I've been so many people with that line. That's why I kind of like it. Obviously, I'm not expecting people to. I'm not like Southern Chess Spirit. I know knows the moves because we played this exact game before, something similar to it. So I'm not expecting that, but it's I mean this position like I could play a different Vienna, but I don't know a line as just quite as well as I know this one. So here we are. I now just got to worry about my f pawns, which is kind of like the main drawback of this, I suppose. Bro doesn't see the checkmate of 53 moves. True. I don't. I definitely don't see the checkmate of 53 moves. Okay. I'm trying to think of exactly what I want to do here. Pushing pawns. I might just play d6. Because I need to get my bishop out. If I can trade this bishop for this bishop, That would be nice. That's what I did in the game against Riley. And, you know, that was nice. But obviously you push forward. So it won't be quite so easy. Now, I think I might put my bishop here. And maybe I try to go for... but that... I mean, keeping those pawns double just doesn't seem good. I'd probably bring my bishop back. And then maybe go for, like, c5 or something. A little check. That's fine. Slide on over. Yeah, I thought about this. So I guess this pawn is hanging. That's the idea here. I'm not terribly too concerned about this ever. I don't think there's... I think I'm fine. I think I'm chilling. So I'm going to continue with my plan. For now, I guess. Oh, only thing is if I do this, then bishop comes in. But then I trade. Move over. There's no infiltration. Everything's protected. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Yeah, sack the rook and I'll gamble all my 600 points. I could sack the rook. It might be a bit of an extraneous sacrifice. I don't think it would work very well, but, you know, I could, I guess. I'm not sure what that move is trying to do, to be completely honest with you. Oh, going for this pawn. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. I see what you're putting down. All right. I can respect that. So what do I go for then? I don't know. How do you make progress in this position? It's kind of tough. Maybe I put my bishop here. Just for now. So I think I mean, I can always put my rook back here. This pawn's always going to be defended. So bishop moves. I just slide my rook over. And I'm just I'm defending. I mean, what else? What else do I do here? we repeat. I don't necessarily want to repeat, but I mean, I don't know what else there is really. Yeah, I think this is kind of just a draw. All right, well played. What do you do? What do you do there? I mean, I think neither of us made a mistake. We kind of just locked the position down. There's nothing that really either of us could do there. All right, hello Bowen. I'm like 300, so I'll be bad. Lol, no worries. Look, if you want to play, doesn't matter what rating you are. We can play unrated. We can have a good time. We can chill. Yeah, rook h8 is so passive. Rook g4, rook a g8. I mean, I guess I could have potentially gone for something else. Am I gonna play the alien gambit? I could. I wasn't planning on it, but I could, I suppose. Yeah, 92.9, 85.2. So you actually had. Did you? Oh, you did have a better position. Really? So this is all theory. I know this up until here. And then what's the move here? It is b5. Okay, good. And yeah, a5. Oh, maybe h5. Yeah, h5 would have been a good consideration, actually. I should have probably played h5 at some point. Not allowing. Okay, so this is actually a good move. Really? It likes this move? Wow, I didn't... Oh, then maybe you... Because then you do this. You just shut out this bishop. That makes sense. Wow. Okay, that's actually really interesting. Okay. Sorry. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. You sacrifice this pawn. Because this pawn is worse than shutting out this bishop. And this bishop's never getting back into the game if you do this. That's smart. That makes sense. Alright, well, fair enough. So you're actually up 3. That's crazy. I thought this was a draw. Well, fair enough. I think I was better at the end, but I was scared I would blunder. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think you were +3 better. Like, you're better at the whole bishop? Like, how do you make progress here? Like, what would you have done? Oh, you just put your rook here? Oh, maybe you just bring your other... No, you can't even do that. You do it like this. You just bring your other rook. But then I have plenty of time to do this. I don't understand. Oh, maybe this one then? No, I don't. You know what? I don't even know. I generally don't even know. Maybe you push in the center here at some point and then you attack here. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of it. Hey, Ghost. Well, welcome. Thanks for being a small supporter. I appreciate it. But which opening do you prefer as black? I mean, it kind of depends what, obviously, the white plays. But I always play e5 or d5 first. Well, not always, but like 95% of the time, I'll play e5 or d5 first. But you know, it kind of depends. Maybe I'll play something different here. I think I will. Okay. Actually, you know what opening I like with black? It's not just the Carl Khan. Don't be fooled. Oh, dang it. I want to play the Massachusetts defense, but you have to play d4. Dang it. Okay, I don't actually know how to play the Carl Khan. So, here we are. It's so hard to make progress for me, so I just wanted a nice draw. That is fair. But thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate you. I like your content, mate. You're funny. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think it's takes. I know some of the theory here. I think it's then here, take, and then take with a e-pawn. This is like a Tartakauer, I think. Something like that. I think that's the line. But honestly, I don't really know. I don't know what move is next. This seems reasonable. What's your line against the London? I usually play like a reverse London. And, you know, I mean, this is kind of like a London. This is kind of the setup that I would go for. Maybe I wouldn't play c6. Maybe I'd instead play like c5. But yeah, like e6. If the bishop's here, then you try to trade it off. If knight jumps in, then bring the other knight in. Go for something like that. That's typically what I would do. All right, let's see. Let's push. If takes, they'll take with the queen, and then you can take back the bishop with the queen. What's the best opening for me? Yeah, I mean, I like the Catalan. Yeah, you want to play the Massachusetts? Okay, I can play the Massachusetts defense if you want. I have to. I have to play the Massachusetts defense. It's what I must do. But yeah, my favorite opening is the Catalan. I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend that if you're like a beginner, but I mean, it's not as scary as you might think. It's just you don't always get it on the board because it requires a certain number of moves. Like the Catalan is like 6 moves basically, or maybe it's like more like 4. But you know, anyways. But yeah, for white, I'll usually play the Catalan. It kind of depends though, because I'll make it different, or I'll play something different if the opponent doesn't go into it. But I feel a lot more comfortable playing against whatever defense they play as d4 against d4 than I do against e4. I don't know, it kind of depends. I feel like there's a lot of people that just like they stick to one opening. Like I know some people that all they do is just okay, either I'm playing the Vienna or I'm playing the Carl Khan, and that's it. I'm only playing those 2 openings. And for me, it's kind of like, well, like kind of depends what my opponent does. Because I'll play into a Scotch, I'll play into Italian, I'll play into a Spanish. I'll play into anything as black, and then as white, I'll go for d4. But if you play a Baltic, if you play a Marshall, if you play a Chigorin, I don't know, whatever the heck you play, then I'll play into that. I'll change accordingly. Kind of just depends. I don't know. That's kind of how I always used to play. But yeah, so for black, it's kind of hard for me to say what opening I prefer the most. I kind of just know generally a setup with after e5 or d5 for pretty much every opening that I face. It varies. It's different, but that's typically what I go for. So it's hard for me to I don't necessarily have like a favorite that I go for all the time. Yeah, that's me. I either play the Carl Khan or I play the Vienna. That's fair. I mean, they're good openings. You can definitely do it. Like, no shame if you do that. But I'm just not one of those people. All right, let's. I need to kind of bring my pieces out. My opponent has a major space advantage, playing very well so far. So shout out to my main man Connor. But yeah, I need to get my pieces out a little bit here. I need to get some breathing room. But I thank you, Mayowa Aluatosin. I butchered that, but thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay, so we could take either way. Is either way actually really that good? I'll take like this. Yeah, Barbara, I'll donate 1K if you play me next. Okay, that you definitely don't need to donate me 1K for that. That seems a bit ridiculous. I don't really want to do this. Should I have traded that? I didn't necessarily need to do that. I kind of regret it a little bit. A little bit. New member? He doesn't care about members. That's not true. That's not true. I do care about members. I appreciate you for being a member. How much does a sound effect cost? I think it says it in the description of this video. I don't remember off the top of my head though. It's like maybe like 20 to 100 points or so. Perhaps move the knight to attack his bishop. I don't think that works. I don't what? I don't think this knight can be moved to attack the bishop. I'm thinking mostly if I want to do like f6, f5. It's just, you know, weakening this pawn is a bit troublesome, but I feel like if I don't, then I'm going to be in some trouble. I think f5. Let's play f5. I don't like, because after en passant, then this pawn becomes very weak, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I need to gain some more space here. I've kind of just been getting pushed over, which I probably shouldn't have done. But also that's fair, because I play the Caro-Kann. You usually typically have less space in the Caro-Kann. I just don't exactly know what I'm doing in the Caro-Kann, so I can't quite, like, you know, make the correct moves in order to regain the space advantage. So, anyways. It could attack if you move it to the right side. Huh? What? I'm not sure I know what you mean. I'm not completely certain. I am understanding you, buckaroo. F5 seems nice if you can handle the knight. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I could do... I wasn't sure exactly. Because I could bring my queen. I think that's fine. There's no like check and discovered on the rook. Otherwise I could just bring my bishop. I think queen. I think queen. Yeah? Well, hold on. No, I'm thinking about it, but I thought a little bit longer. If after doing this bishop d6, attacking the rook, and then what? No, I gotta take with the bishop. That doesn't work. I don't think. Maybe there's something. Why even calculate it? Oh, knight b6. Knight. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. That could have worked there. I mean, maybe you get kicked out, but I guess you reroute and you go to g6 then after this whole maneuver. That makes sense. I can see that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So I kind of still need to get my queen out. This pawn's obviously hanging, so let's defend that first. There's no skew or anything. Okay, queen. Bring the rook. Can I bring a third defender? Well, my opponent can't bring another attacker, I suppose. So, okay, I guess this is fine for now. Oh yeah, rook f6 is simple. Well, could have rook f6 have worked? I didn't actually consider that because it didn't guard the bishop, but I suppose that you do have an in-between move. Oh, that could have worked maybe. Interesting. Okay, all right, let's continue onwards. We gotta be a little bit careful here. A little bit careful now. I think I gotta bring my rook in. I'm just a little bit concerned about, but I mean, what am I really concerned about? Like, it's fine. I mean, what I could do instead is bring this rook over, bring my knight over to g6, which I'm not terribly opposed to. It feels a little bit slow, but I think I have time. I think I will go for that. This knight is just really not doing anything here. Sure. Why not? Okay. Viper, play me? Alright, I'll play you, Karen. Send me a challenge after this, if you want. In Tower card compositions, you usually don't want to play f5. Usually you bring your knight to g6 through f8. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I gotta be careful of checkmate here, of course. So I could just play g6. That seems fine. That seems perfectly fine. I can probably drop my bishop back if I need to. If bishop goes here or something. Yeah, that seems fine. I preferred rook f7 to rook f8. Allows the other rook in and solidifies g7. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Rook f7, also very reasonable. Knight f8 would have been the best move there. Oh, true. Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, that stops you. Duh, that's literally what I did. At least that's what I was going to do. That's right. I completely forgot. Yeah. No, you're right. Knight f8 does protect against checkmate there. Okay, well. It'll be okay. I think my opponent maybe still has a slight advantage. But I think it's relatively even. Although white definitely has more of an initiative, but we're even on time now. Maybe I can just keep trying to play fast and accurately and hopefully try to win. Yeah, knight f8. How did I miss that, man? That would have been way, 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 way better. Take. Maybe queen. No, yeah. This is fine. I think that's fine. So my bishop kind of maybe is locked away a little bit, but I have a target potentially, and this pawn isn't so weak. Now we can bring. Oh, is there a sacrifice here? I don't think so. I don't think that works. It might. Wait, hold on. No, let's be careful here. I'm not so sure. I don't feel like calculating. Let's just defend it. Let's just defend. Maybe bring the queen this way. That's just more complicated. I don't want any more complications right now. But hello, GT Master. Can I play you after? Yeah, if you want to play, for sure. We can do this. But sometimes the card con main line, you leave the knight on f8 for a while because it's super helpful for protecting h7. That makes sense. I can see that. And now that you mentioned that, I feel like I've seen that in some other people's games who play into that. I feel like I have seen that before. Can I play you in bullet after? Yeah, for sure. This pawn, is it defendable? I guess that works. But I can. Oh wait, the rook's hanging. Oh my god, I could have just taken the rook. Oops. Alright, okay, this still works. Yeah, oops. It's fine. Just could have been a little bit better. Maybe a lot of bit better. I have king here, so I can defend the bishop. Yeah. Okay, well. Definitely missed the hanging rook, but that's okay. Oh, this game does have increment. I actually forgot about that. Okay, well, we'll see if we can win this then. Hopefully we can. Okay. So I'm up 5 points of material. Soon to be 4 if they recapture. Let's bring my... Okay, never mind. Well, if I could get a trade, that'd be great for me. I'm going to threaten this, looking for a trade. Don't have to go for it, of course. Then try to bring some rooks in to the second. Okay, well now this just wins. All right. Chad, is this real? Okay. Let's just protect. Make sure everything stays guarded. Actually, maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful about stalemate here. King always has some moves though. I think I might just take the pawns, give up whatever else, and just do it. All right. No stalemate. No stalemate. Good. All right. Yes, just put it. Just push. All right. Yoink. Actually, there's definitely a faster way I could have done this. Okay, oh, this will work, I suppose. All right, well, GG's. GG's. Yeah, you played very well though for 500. Yeah, this guy's 500. Excuse me. What are they feeding to the 500s these days? Honestly, that was in a very impressive game. You played it very well. So you should be proud of that, Connor. Well played. All right, Daniel, 1090. Want to play some bullet? Oh boy, the Vant Kruge is opening. Ugh. Let's see. Can I? This is what? A Spanish, but you made one extra move. That's weird. Oh, this pawn's hanging. Oops. Okay, well. Oopsie. Be careful. Make sure there's nothing there. Okay, I won't miss that rook this time. Missed the last game. All right. I am speed. Okay. Well, GG's. What a game. What an incredible game. Is this guy still stomping on beginners? Okay, I'm not trying to stomp on beginners. I'm just playing anyone who wants to play, okay? What's the problem here? All right, 8-bit Proto, I see you. Let's play. Let's play a game. What do I want to play? Should I play a different opening this time? Let's play... yeah, let's go. You know what? Let's go E4. Let's go E4. I'm going to play an Italian. That is not the move, or any move that I was expecting. Peculiar. Oh, I'm gonna play D4. Sure, why not? D4. All right. Let's go, baby. This castle. I don't exactly know what to do here. Mansby bullying new players. Okay, I'm not trying to bully new players. I'm just playing anyone who wants to play. Also, thank you guys for 268.4K. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is wonderful. Game review said I played like a 1550 against you. I'll take that. You played great, Connor. You played generally phenomenally. Like you had the initiative. Like I was very nervous there. You played very well for a 5'11". I don't know how you're only 500. I'm switching to PC, so you have a normal size stream anywhere or just a vertical here. Yeah, well, I don't unfortunately have a normal size stream anywhere. I wish I could, but unfortunately, then if I do have a normal size stream that's horizontal, then it doesn't get pushed into the algorithm as much as the vertical ones, for whatever reason. Just how YouTube does it, I suppose. So, kind of forced to do this. Maybe. Considering. I mean, it doesn't actually work, though, because of this move. Yeah. Let's just develop more pieces. Is there just a queue? There is not a queue. There is no queue. So I don't do any queues just because when I usually do a queue, we're waiting too much on people to respond. So instead, it's kind of just like almost like a free-for-all in a way. But just whoever sends me a request first, that is who I'll typically accept. Now, it doesn't necessarily, like, if I've already played you once, then I'll pick someone who I haven't played yet. Typically, if I see when I see a challenge, but I'll just try to just accept whoever the first player is that sends me a challenge. All right, so I'm gonna try to put some pressure here. I can't quite win anything, but I can kind of, force the pieces to move in a bit of a different way. Yeah, actually, or maybe I can win something actually. After here, I'm not quite so sure. Is he reading YT chat? I am reading YT chat. Yes, I am. But is it possible to play you even if a bit stronger rated? Yes, absolutely. And do you play blitz or rapid? I'm good with blitz or rapid. Either one you want. I'm like the same rating in both. I mean, not that matters, but I'm comfortable in either one. Whatever you want, I'm down. Thank you to Who Wants the Throne. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, Karen, if you want to, I haven't been seeing you sending me any challenges though. I know I added you as a friend, so if you want to send me a challenge, then I'll be more than happy to accept. Oh, but your rook. But your rook. I will take. The pawn isn't really hanging either, because of either rook to this file. Okay. I think just check. I take the 9. All right. Well, the screws are coming loose a bit here. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. All right. I've been spamming. You've been spamming? Have you been? Oh, I do see you. Oh, I see why. Okay, now I see you. All right, Karen. I will play you because you have been waiting a while. But I'll make it unrated. That was the issue, I think. I kind of like sometimes I just like ignore them if they aren't if they are rated. So yeah, I want to play unrated games just because. Well, why not free bishop? Well, I could have. I would have taken it after my opponent didn't resign, unless I missed something else. But anyways, yeah, GT Master we can play. All right, Karen, I sent you a challenge, an unrated one. Let me know if you see it. Hello, Sam and Jam. I do remember you, of course. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Ranked too hard? I don't do ranked just because of a precautionary measure. We've had a lot of cheaters when I've been doing these chess with viewers games. So I haven't been doing rated just to avoid that. Now, obviously, most people aren't cheaters. So I'm not saying that you guys are. But, it's been tough. Out of all the streams that I've done, all right, I could just take this pawn. This is a very interesting opening. Does he have a girlfriend or is he a full-time chess streamer? Why is that like such a either or type of situation? Why can't it be both? Why couldn't I have a girlfriend and also be a full-time chess streamer? Unfortunately, though, I'm actually neither. Because I'm currently a student right now, so that's like, I guess I'm a full-time student, more so than anything. And then no, I don't have a girlfriend because I am too shy to ever ask a girl out. Tough. What can you do? What can you do? Okay. Look, it's okay. All right, Karen. I think if you want to get better at chess, I have a few tips. I think they might help you a little bit. I can elaborate, but I think you need to understand the core principles of an opening in chess, which I think you're missing. GG Viper, but your mod lemon is mean. Lemon is mean, and I apologize. Yeah, You know what? Maybe I should demon lemon. Maybe I should. Yeah. All the mods here, unfortunately, don't want me to stream chess. So they typically want to, basically they just want to sabotage the stream in some way. So that's fun. Okay, well, that hangs it two ways. Yeah, I don't really do openings. Okay, well, you kind of do need to do an opening. Unfortunately, chess is something that's been studied for a very long time by a lot of people. You can't really make your own opening because anything that's good has already been like thought about. It's already been discovered in chess. Like chess engines just know. So yeah, I mean, if you want to do an opening, I mean, you gotta push pawns towards the center, bring your minor pieces to support, and castle your king to safety. Typically the main principles. So I think like you might have to do that. But wait, your description says chess in Ohio. Actually, it does say that. My description does say that. I kind of just have some keywords. Those are mostly words that I used for my YouTube shorts, because my YouTube shorts are kind of more like obviously chess in Ohio stuff, just crazy stuff like the one I posted today, which was Minecraft chess, where the king throws an ender pearl to escape check or whatever. But anyways, it doesn't really apply here, but I figured I'd just put those words in the description anyways, just for whatever reason. I don't know if it helps with the algorithm or something. Maybe. It probably doesn't matter at all. Alright, but GG's, Karen. GG's. Alright, GT Master. I know you've been waiting a while. Are you challenging me? I've seen a bunch of other challenges, but I don't see you. So I can play you, but I don't see you at the moment. So maybe I'll accept the first one that I think I saw, which was Dark Lars here. So let me play him. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Dang it, man. It's ending. Can I play the Massachusetts defense on anyone, please? Thank you, Joaquin Cod. Is there? Actually, never. I don't know how to pronounce that name correctly. It could be Joaquin Cod, maybe. I don't think it's Joaquin. I don't know. All right. Well, anyways, no, I can't do that. All right. Why are you shy to talk to women? I don't know. I'm just that kind of a guy, you know? I'll send you challenges after. All right, sounds good. Bro, it is me, Visir. I can't comment. Help? Why not? I don't know why you can't comment. You were commenting earlier in the stream. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'll put my bishop here. I need to develop. Let's develop my pieces a little bit more. I'll challenge you after as well. I'm Chester on CDC. All right. All right. Okay, bishop goes back. We could take, prevent castling. Hold on, let's see. Takes, king takes. There's a rook check. King would just go to g2. Any follow-up? I don't really see a particularly good follow-up. Maybe I just go for it. But maybe I don't go for it. And consider developing my knight. My lonely knight, which is not moved this game. I'll go for this. I'm not going to give the check, though. The check doesn't seem to do anything. In fact, the check... Oh, I guess you don't even need to do that. What? Yeah, what am I talking about, dude? You don't even need to take with the king. That was all stupid and pointless. Okay. All right. Well, isn't this fun? What does one do? Do you also play on Lead Chess? No, I don't. I don't play on Lead Chess. I mean, I could, I suppose. but I typically don't. I don't know. I think chess.com is better. I don't like it better. Do I have a crush or not? I don't have a crush at the moment, I would say. There's like, I feel like there's maybe, like I never really consider myself to have a crush, but now looking back, I feel like I might have, like in middle school and potentially high school too. And like I kind of wish that I had gone for it, you know? Oh, that is a blunder. Your rook. The rook. But why aren't you answering my messages? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm better than Lemon and I generally like your content. Can I be a mod? And wouldn't you say I'm more kind than him? I would say that you're more kind than him. I would say that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're going to do. I do not have a crush on Bran. Bran is not. No. Bran is not who I'm talking about. And I will not say who I'm talking about because obviously then that will be the joke for whatever, 25 years. Okay. Anyways. Oh yeah, can you add Ellie to Prince? I can. Yeah, let me add you right now. Well, GG's Dark Lars. GG's. All right, GT Master, I see you. I'm gonna add people. I can pull it up on my phone here. All right, let me play. Let's play D4 like I usually do. Is there an application for mod? Currently, no. Maybe I could make one happen. All right, we're playing the Catalan. Is check. Bishop retreats probably. Oh no, never mind. Okay, we have S. Sean, 09377 Palm, Full Pain Alchemist, Eli to Prince, and Chess with Chester. I've all added you as friends. Anyone else? I don't see any other friend requests, so I think I've added everyone else. If I didn't say your name. Okay, let's play. So Catalan, here, Castle. Let's keep going. Yes, so I did just add you Who Wants the Throne. I did just add Full Pain Alchemist. So I got you. Play me again? Okay, well, I won't do it at the moment, but it's GG's Zeke. Thanks for joining the stream. But I won't play anyone else at the moment. See, let's play A3 first before we get crazy. I've challenged you. I'm Chester. All right, I'll play you. I promise I'll be able to play everyone before the stream ends. I'll promise you that. I don't know what order I'll play everyone in, but I'll definitely get to everyone before the stream ends. Okay, I'm gonna play B4. Maybe looking for C5. Trade comes in. I take with the knight. This is defended. It's attacked twice, but defended twice. Yeah, we're chilling. How do you play 10 games at once? Me too. I mean, we could play 10 games at once. Do like a incredible like daily. We all play daily games, and it's just like this insane simultaneous one. That'd be fun. That'd be interesting. So take, rook takes. Any follow up? I mean, I could just bring my knight here. I could take, but then no, that would actually be a blunder, I think. Because how do I defend this knight? Yeah, I don't exactly know what to do. To be completely honest with you, I think I will just bring my knight here. I want to move my queen and make sure this pawn stays defended. So I feel like I need to make that move. Maybe I'll play E3. Maybe I even take here. Or maybe I even just move my knight again. I'm not opposed to that. It kind of allows C5 though. Let's just make a move. I don't want to waste too much time. I'm already down on time. When in doubt, make a... It's maybe not the best move, but it's a move that works. So that's all I need to know right now. So, all right, it's an even game so far. My opponent's playing very well. Is Lemon your friend IRL? No, Lemon is not someone who I've ever met in real life. Thank goodness. Whew, that would be bad, imagine. See, I don't want to put my queen there. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Maybe just bring my queen up one square. No, but then the knight comes in. Oh, where do I put my queen? I don't want to put my dang queen. I want to move it somewhere, but I can't move it anywhere. This is fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know why I didn't think that was fine. There's nothing that can come to either of these two squares, so it's actually fine. Pin. Now that bishop's pinned to the queen, is there any way in which I can exploit that? Like maybe? If I bring my other rook to c5, but the knight always defends it. I don't know, there might be something. There might be something. Just give me tickets to your graduation? No. Okay, I got. But actual question: if I did, would you come? Okay, hold on. If takes a check, takes, I'm down. No, I can't. Now that is perfectly okay. Yeah. Take with the bishop. Doesn't work. Hello, my world's colors and hues. Yeah, but it's nice to know a great chess player's thought process. We can copy that. Well, I'm glad. Okay, ooh, what am I going for now? Bring the rook up? Maybe try to double and attack the z-pawn or something? I don't know. Screw it, I have 25 seconds. Let's play some moves. No increment in this game, so I gotta play fast. Okay, just make sure not to blunder any forks, because if I blunder some kind of fork, that'd be tragic, and I would cry myself to sleep. Yeah, I don't... What am I doing? I don't know. I'm malfunctioning. I don't know what to do. Oh. Maybe? Okay. Now, try to attack the pawn. Go this way. Sure. Make sure my king stays safe enough, though. Okay. I have 7 freaking seconds. Shoot. I could take. No, I can't. Dang it. Well played. Well played. Jeez, well played. What can I say? Oh, man. To a 722 is insane work. Look, it's okay. I'm over it. I've lost to worse, or to lower rated players previously. It's okay. You played well. All right, Daniel. Let's play a game. Let's do it. Wait, did I? No. Never mind. Oh, you're 1500 rapid? That explains it. Okay. That makes you feel better. Because you definitely played very well. That'll mix them. 1 shot every time you lose to an under 1,000. I'm not doing that. Okay, takes. I think that's the line I usually go for. Did I go for Catalan still? Yeah, I go for a Catalan still. Let's not be ridiculous. He's gonna do 1% alcohol. No, I'm not gonna drink on stream, especially not at, well, it's not even the morning now. It's actually 12 p.m. But how did mids get mod? Real. How did the mids get mod? Okay. Do I take this? I could. Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making moves. Making money moves. All right, let's lock in. Let's bounce back here a little bit. I need to bounce back. I need to develop my pieces. I want to restrict. I don't really want anything coming to b4, so I'm going to play that first. Probably don't need to, but I want to. I think you could find a nice woman. No problem. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 7 Canadian dollars. I appreciate it. I will use that money that you just donated me to buy flowers for a girl in the future. I got you. Thank you so much. Jack is my wingman. What do you use for recording / streaming? I use OBS. OBS Studio. That is, I think that's pretty much what everyone, at least everyone I know, uses. OBS Studio, definitely very, very good. Very, very good open broadcasting software. Or open broadcasting software studio. Is that how it stands? Wait, what does OBS stand for? Something like that. Ah, hello, Char. Of course he would deny those. What do you mean deny those? Okay, what do I want to go for here? This knight check doesn't, or knight attack, and the queen doesn't do anything. It's not a check. Maybe just play e3. Is my bishop getting trapped ever? I just don't quite like that. Maybe knight here. No, but then here. No. Well, consider. I'm considering all possibilities. I think it's fine because if my knight ever gets kicked out, I can just throw this in between move in. I feel like I need to get my bishop free in some capacity. Okay, we have to be a little bit careful. It's not particularly what I want. I guess I'll take. Gosh, I guess. I'm not super confident here. What does one do? So I could take. Pawn takes. Could just move my queen elsewhere. That's fine. It works. But I feel like that's probably not the best move. I feel like there's probably something in which I could try to apply some pressure. Because after this, I feel like I'm just... Or if takes... I don't know. Where would the queen go? Like, I don't know, b3 probably? Maybe not even, because I would run into this. I don't even know what I would go for there. I just don't... I can't imagine that that's the right idea. What else? Is knight c4 insane? I think so, yeah. Because then pawn takes. I don't think there's anything here. I think that is insane. A little touch of insanity, yes. Yeah, what's your question, Lovekins? What is your question? And hello, Axel Ratan? Dry. Real. Yeah, what happened to your stream that implemented rule number 6? It's more of a precautionary measure. Thankfully, there have been no significant issues yet, but if there are any simping cases, we'll be very well prepared. Okay, I'm just gonna bring my rook to the open file. I just can't. I can't quite. I don't know. I'm not really too sure what the best move is here. So I'm just gonna try to play an improving move. When you don't know what to do, just. I want to bring my rook here. It's more active. There's nothing, like obviously if takes, I just take with the king. If takes, I take with the bishop. There's not really any significant threats that I need to really worry about. At least at the moment, like immediately on this next move. So let's just make a good move. Doesn't have to be the 100% most accurate move. It just needs to be good enough to keep the game even. Which is what I think it is right now. I think the game is pretty even. What is c6? c6 is this square. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm almost that age? How old is Twisted? Is Twisted 18? That's kind of crazy. Knight x c6, you're losing after bx g2? Am I losing here? Wait, knight x c6, you're losing after well, bishop takes. Oh, maybe I'm losing, but maybe not like. Maybe I'm marginally losing or something, or maybe I'm like, it's down -1 or something. I don't think it's bad. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like this is all fine. Okay. I think I'm going to put my bishop here. And then if I can just put like e3, I feel like I'm very happy. And I feel like now a lot of that would make me feel a lot better. Y'all remember my old profile picture? I remember it. I did on Paint. Yeah, it showed. It was pretty bad. Oh, sorry, Karen. See you tomorrow, Viper. Okay, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, thank you for joining. All right, let's put my queen here on b3. Nah, no, let's not do that. Dang it, that doesn't work. Okay. So the reason why I thought about this is because this pawn is pinned to the king. So if I were to take the bishop, then I could take back. But I realized after playing queen b3, I hang this pawn on e2, which means that my opponent could defend and retake with the queen after that. So I'd be losing a pawn. Not good. So instead, I'm going to go, I mean, what could I go for here? Maybe I just play e3 like I said I was going to. But then I lose this pawn. I need to defend that pawn, don't I? So I bring my rook over. Yeah. I guess I could just push that. No, but then the other pawn. No. Okay, hold on. If I just play e3, that doesn't work. Do I really have to bring my rook back to a1? Oh, I could bring it up to c3. I don't want to do this. This is more active. Go to c3. Defend the pawn. This pawn's still defended. Everything's defended. I'm happy. Life is good. Okay, you know what? Let's go for it. Now rook's defended by the bishop. So I don't like particularly care too much about anything. Maybe I can. No. Well, I gotta... This pawn, if I just had one more move to move that pawn, I'd be fine. But I can't. I can't. I could do this too. I could take the bishop. When takes back. Then I give a check. King moves. And then I move. But then the pawn... No, then I play e3. Then I just play e3. Is that better? Is that fine? Dude. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Nothing works. Okay. I think I'm going to take. Okay, I thought I had an in-between move here with this check. Is that still valid? I think so, right? Hold on. His forehead. Yeah, my forehead. Megamind forehead. I think that's fine. I'm just like take. Then what's my follow-up, right? I feel like I'm not in, that's not great for me then. Because then this pawn's close to falling. The bishop's undefended. I could play queen here. Queen d4, and I guess I'm holding on, and it's fine. All right, let's go for it. I don't have time to calculate anything else, so screw it. Send it, boss. So yeah, if the king takes here, we have queen d4. That's what I'm going off of. So it's even. I can't find anything better. This is defended twice. We have potential for checks, maybe. I could bring my rook over to b1. It's fine. Fair enough. Bro, how did mods get mod? So all the mods that are currently moderated on the channel are like mods from back when I used to be a Roblox streamer, primarily. So yeah, it's they're all nice OGs for sure. Okay, so this is interesting. Let's see here. What do I want to go for now? I'm wondering if there's some check here or something that That's good. I don't see it though. I don't quite see it. No, I don't think that ever works, does it? I think I just bring the bishop back. Okay. I don't see anything better than that. So rook could come here. I don't mind that though, because this pawn hangs, so I get a pawn at the end of the day. Yeah, okay. I just need to play faster. I've been wasting yet again way too much time. So pawn is defended. What do I want to go for now? Again, there's possibilities for checks, but I just don't see that ever working out. Do I play e3? I just don't know. Maybe my rook here for now. I guess so. I need to just play faster. I'm wasting too much time. That's my issue right now. That's why I'm losing these games. I'm wasting too much time. Way too much time. So you could just play e3. I think that's fine. Yeah, we gotta make a move. Just make a move. Bust a move. Okay, there's reason to be a little bit concerned here, though. I've kind of messed this up. Okay, I thought maybe even bishop there would have actually worked. I'm not sure if it would have, but I could bring my bishop back now. Would it have worked? No, I wouldn't have worked because I could take with queen. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, sure. Just take. All right. Well. Oh, actually, did I? I realized I made a big mistake. Shoot. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Oops. Well, let's see if my opponent finds it. Why are you so low on time? He thinks too much? Yeah. I'm a big yapper. I'm yapping too much. That's my issue. You're still on stream? I am. I'm still here. The moment of truth. Yeah, he found it. It's not super clear though. Now I'm actually even on material. If my opponent had kept those pawns on the board, I think I would have actually been cooked. But all right, so dark square bishop. Need to stay on the light squares. At least for my king. Make sure there's no. Oh crap! Well, I guess I push forward then, right? Like that. It's gotta be careful here though. Okay, I think. But then, hold on. That just never quite works, does it? I think I have to bring my rook here to go to g5. Protect. I think rook g6 would have been really strong. Okay, now I'll take. Now I'll definitely take. Actually, that wasn't a right move. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Oh, now I've at least secured a draw. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I was not expecting that, dude. Well, okay. Now it's definitely a draw. Unless my opponent somehow. All right, GG's. Dang it. Dang it. Well played. All right. Let's go. Okay, GT Master, you sent me a challenge. This is a bullet game. 1 minute. Let's play. Okay, Spanish, Rio, 96. It's all theory. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know exactly what the right move is here, actually. Okay. We'll take F6 probably. Yeah. I think I have this. If take, then yeah, attacking queen and attacking knight at the same time. I guess that works, but do I have this? I think so. No rook sack. Discovered. No, nothing like that. Oh, shoot, that was hanging. Oops. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Oops. Oh, that is back rank. Okay, well, that's a bullet for you, I guess. So I made a mistake there. Maybe there's actually no way. Maybe I just wasn't winning. This seems like a lot like those pre-recorded ones. Put rook to the corner. Queen is trapped. Well, might be a little too late now. We might be past that slightly. All right, Orin from Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, we played before. I remember. All right. So I will say though, it is 12:30. I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm not sure if the mods, if I will actually, if you guys want to play a Jackbox today, I'm down. Let me know. This is the Czech. I'm playing a little Czech variation here. What exactly do I want to go for here? I think it's probably just knight f3, if I had to guess. That makes the most amount of sense. Bro is not actually down. I am actually down. What's Jackbox? So Jackbox is like a party game. It has it's kind of hard to explain because there's a bunch of different games within it, but most of the games are, you know, writing an answer to be for a prompt to be funny or something, or, you know, drawing something. I don't know. It's how do you explain Jackbox? I don't know. It's just a bunch of party games, I guess. I guess that's the best way to say it. Okay. I'm gonna bring my bishop back. I need to think this through here. Okay. But yeah, I will make sure that I play everybody before we do any Jackbox. So, but I want to start the process of wrapping the stream up. Okay. Do I want to push this? Yeah, why not? Can you play Eli the Prince? I never played you before. All right, I got you, Zordy. But yeah, can I play you in a daily game? Absolutely. That is completely valid. I might actually go for c5 here. I think I will. But yeah, I'm down. All right, so I think we might. Yeah, we get this fork here. Oh, the queen. You'd rather lose the queen than the bishop. What is this sexism? All right, yeah, let's do this. But yeah, daily games are typically the only games that I play off stream. I've been getting a lot of challenges, definitely as of late, of people wanting to play games off stream. But yeah, typically I just, for the most part, just leave it. Yeah, we'll take. I'm good with trading when I'm up material. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Lim? What's up, man? I have once again scrolled enough YT short to come across you. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a wonderful time on your journey through the YouTube shorts, the mess and wonders that await you. But thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right. Well, sack the knight, the rook for the knight. The rook. I'm up 5 points of material. I have a queen, so you know, I can afford to do that. Okay. Let's see here. You kind of look like Hansi Flick. What? Who is that? I'm not familiar. Maybe you're right. I don't know though. Hello, Crickety Mind. Can I play with you? Yeah, if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge or send me a friend request. And yeah, we can play for sure. After this, just send me an unrated challenge, whatever game mode you want to play. Maybe I should stick to Blitz. Yeah, it is 12:35, huh? Maybe I should try to stick to just Blitz for now. Just so we can get through it and make sure I get to everybody before the end of the stream. And then we can play some Jackbox. Let's do that. Imagine not knowing Hansi Flick. I have no idea who that is. No idea. Alright, so I'm not worried. This pawn will never promote. I'm always ready to stop it. That is a good attempt. If I take with the pawn, then you do promote. But if I take with the queen, then you don't. One word for you. Football. Yes, the football. Okay. So real football. Actually, I'm actually kind of running out of time. Kind of just like going lackadaisical. Let's win here. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. There we go. Okay. We got there at the end of the day. That'll work. All right. Okay. All right, let's play. So yeah, if you want to send me a blitz game. Thank you, Mateo Luna and Chess Nasd. I just add you guys as friends. All right, let's do it. Nah, bro, speed checkmate him. What? Yeah, I went fast. The GG's Constance. GG's. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm playing King's Indian because screw it. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like playing King's Indian for some reason. Go this way. He knows what the football. He got it. I understand. So yeah, I don't do I? Can I get some confirmation, Char? Do I look like Hansi Flick? Because I don't know who it is or what he looks like. I'm confused by how openings work. What do you mean? Openings just work? How are you confused? I don't really want to go for that, do I? I was thinking of putting my knight back and going for f5 or something. I could have maybe I should just played e4. Oh well. Let's see. I mean, we could push, but then this pawn becomes undefended. So, do I want to move my knight? Do I want to go for this? It feels unnecessary. Let's not do that. All right, let's take this pawn. We could push. Hold on, push. Yeah, there's three attackers, but we have 3 defenders, so I can push this. Yes. Oh. I definitely didn't miscount that. Okay, now we have this, and we have the attack on the rook. Okay. All right, let's push. Let's figure this out exactly. You know what? Maybe that wasn't super accurate. It's okay. Probably shouldn't have pushed f5. It's okay. We will survive. Most likely. It's not guaranteed. Okay. Anyways, thank you, the student, for subscribing. Yeah, no, your forehead is larger. There's another coach that looks more like you. You look more like Thomas Tuchel for me. Like Bishop G3, why? An Indian game, why Bishop G3? What do you mean, why Bishop G3? Oh, I don't know what opening was that. Yeah, actually, I don't know what this was. This was, yeah, I'm not sure why Bishop G3 there. Actually, it might have been, maybe I should have just gone for this immediately. Now, looking at it, I 100% should have gone for that. I think. Maybe not 100%, but probably was better. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I've never. I mean, I don't really play the King's Indian. I don't know why I played it there. That is not what I'm used to. But here we are. Avoid fork, maybe. Maybe there's a fork there. I don't know exactly. All right, I'm just going to. I mean, I'm on material. I've kind of severely weakened my king, which is not something I should have done. I should have kept this pawn here and probably been okay. Oh. No way I'm getting trapped here. I don't think so. Definitely something to consider, though. Imagine my rook just gets trapped here. That'd be kind of funny. All right, let's do this. Let's try to get to this king here. So I'm gonna push this pawn f4. So it was nice for me to get that rook in the corner, but this diagonal is very, very important, very useful for my king's safety. So it's a little bit annoying that I don't quite have that much protection here. That's an interesting move. So I guess you're just pushing pawns. I think my attack is faster. I think. So I think I have time to just push these pawns. I don't quite have that, so I think here probably works. There's no bishop d5 because bishop's pinned. I think this works. Actually, wait, did I just have? Ah, crap! I just had e2 there because the bishop's pinned. Yeah, I could have just played e2 immediately. That was stupid. Should have just played e2. Oops. I challenge you in a rapid game since 50 minutes. Should I send a blitz challenge now? If you want to, you can do either one though. Either one is fine. But yeah, if you do, actually no, you know what? If you do blitz, that would be better. But make sure it's unrated. I think there's been a lot of people sending me rated games. If you want me to play, make sure it's unrated. Oh yeah, we have now rook check, and I think we have mate incoming. All right, well, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I had something definitely a little bit better. Windmill, do windmill. I could have done the windmill, but you know, we'll just get the checkmate. All right, let's do it. All right, hey, there we go. Chess with Chester, 23-13. Oh boy, Eastern European flags. Croatia, Serbia. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. My bad. Sorry. I apologize. All right, 23-13 though. We're playing a Berlin. Let's do it. We got ourselves the game. Let's go. Lokapibo. Yes, all right. Send me a challenge after this. Imagine not knowing the Serbian flag. I'm sorry. I mix up Serbian and Croatian and Slovenian and Slovakian all the time. I'm sorry. All right, this is the anti-Berlin. Bishop c5 is the move. And now my opponent has a plethora of different options. That is not what I'm privy to, though. What the heck is that move? I guess that's fine. It's just feels like it's, if you wanted to play an Italian, why don't you just play an Italian? Now I have like an extra move in an Italian. But hey, I mean, I'm the 23-13 here, so what do I know? I don't know. I'm gonna bring my bishop back though, and then we'll keep playing from here. Doesn't really matter. Maybe I'm just like up one tempo though. Like I basically just got to play one more move in an Italian. That would be the same position. Don't want to play d5 probably, right? Let's play d5 immediately. Gotta make sure we're good here. This pawn's hanging. Maybe I should have considered that more. I mean, I guess I can take. But you can take two, take, then I take again, right? So I get one more move because oh, wait, no, this pawn's hanging. Oh, yeah, I didn't even. Oh. Saved! Okay, now we just do this. Now we protect both. I actually missed that pawn was hanging. Oopsie. Let's not do that ever again. Let's never do that ever again. Okay. Yeah, sure. Kick out the bishop. Do something. I'm locked in. I really don't like my double pawns here. I kind of wish I didn't go for that now. Because these pawns are going to be very difficult to defend. It's very annoying, in fact. Do I go for b6 just so I can kind of move my queen more? This pawn's hanging. Is it fine, though? I mean, it's not hanging. It could be under attack in the future, though. Let's go for this. Sure. Thank you, Yogesh Bhagat, for subscribing. Shout out. I apologize for butchering your name. Do you want to be a chess master? I do. I want to be a chess master. I want to catch them all. I do. Now, will I be a chess master? Unlikely in the near future. But with dedication and hard work, I believe. I think I need to defend because I can't really move this knight. Maybe that wasn't such a good move. And I actually deeply regret that move, in fact. This pawn is just difficult to defend. It's really difficult to defend these pawns. I think I need to defend this with the rook. I have to. I don't want to lose either of those pawns. Okay, knight now rotates over. Interesting. Okay, I think I want to attack the queen first. I just want to get this queen out of here. So now I can bring a rook to this file without worrying about the defense of this pawn. For the time being, at least. Do I want to do that? No, I gotta do that immediately, yeah. Because if not, then you double. I don't have time here. But thank you, Shivam, for subscribing. Thank you very much. All right. Imagine not being such a nerd that you know every single country flag and where every single country is. I do know where every single country is. My flags are inadequate, though, however. I don't know my flags well enough. But yeah, if you ask me where a country is, I know where it is, generally, and probably could point out on a map. Like, why wouldn't you want to know where all the countries are? All right, let's see, b5. There's a fork. Ooh, cringe. All right, I can't play b5. Just slide over one. I guess so, right? All 197? All 197. You want me to name all 197 during this game? I could go for it. Try to name them all from memory. Gosh, okay, I don't know if I could actually do that while trying to also win this game. But it'd be a fun challenge, actually. I kind of want to. a5. a5, this pawn is just weak, though, after moves. I mean, I guess it's not under attack. My queen just defends. All right, I don't know what move. How do I make progress here, though? Let's get my king out of here. Just make sure I'm not blundering anything. I hope I'm not. Okay. Maybe now we go for this? No, we can't. No, this pawn defended, bro. Keep this pawn defended. Maybe now I just double. I mean, I need to keep defense of this, though, because the queen is here. Yeah, no, I got to keep defense. I have to keep defense of that. Maybe now I can... No, I can't do that, though. I have to bring it down this way. And it's... take with a knight, I guess? Or bishop? No, I know what I meant. You know where all 197 are? Finally, someone else knows. Yeah. I do know where all 197 are. It's true. Some would even say there's more than 197. Some. Shoot. I don't really want a5 coming, so I'm just going to block it with my knight. Yeah, this is fine. There's no rook infiltration on d7 because rook e7. Oh, but do I lose a... Oh, maybe I'll lose a pawn here, actually. Shoot. Yeah, I think I lose a pawn. Gosh dang it. These doubled e pawns are the death of me. I lose a pawn. Shoot. Can you do a triangle chess where the board is triangular? I could do that. Hey, what's up? If you're all playing those who chat here, ain't there they hearing what you were planning? Yeah, they are. They are. They know. However, actually, yeah. This is in defense. Oh, no, it's not. I can go here. And then get my knight trapped. No, I can't. After kicking it out, I don't think I can. I lose a pawn here either way. There was no way of getting around that. Unfortunatamente. Desafortunadamente. It's not terrible. It's not over. It's just... Oh, shoot. I missed that move. Oh. All right, well, GG's. I missed that move completely. That is a very good move. Dang it. I should have doubled my e-pawn. I just couldn't. I couldn't get rid of this weakness. That's a good move right there. I missed that completely. Yeah, well played. All right. Yeah, then that's hard. No plans then. I mean, yeah. I still want to, like, just say what I'm doing. Yeah, GG's. Well played. You're a very, very good player. Sorry for getting your flag wrong. I said it was Croatia when it's Serbia. Apologies. But well played. You're very, very good. All right, let's do it. Eli the Prince. We haven't played. Let's do it. I'm gonna play e4 again. Why not? e4. Nope. My opponent is thinking, or hopefully my opponent does not abort the game. But yeah, when I play you Viper, I turn off the stream, and once the game is over, I get back on the stream. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Thank you. That is, I mean, yeah, obviously not everyone does that, which is fine. You don't necessarily have to. Like, if it was rated, then I'd be, you know, I'd be a little bit quieter. I wouldn't say everything, but, you know, it's just, we're playing unrated. It's just for fun. I'd rather explain my thought process than anything else. So this move is actually a mistake, if I remember correctly. I think you take and then put your queen here. Take the pawn. Okay, I mean, we could take. Yeah, can't we take and then... I'll take. I could have kept pushing, but... Okay. Yeah, this is a bullet game, but whenever it's 2 minutes with increment, it feels like a bullet game. It feels like a blitz to me. Because I feel like I have too much time to think. In bullet, I shouldn't be able to think. I should just have to move. Here, I have plenty of time, though. All right. All right. Yeah, Visual Legit, I'm giving you requests after every match. All right. Well, I'll play you. I'll play you after this. If you send me a challenge after this, I'll do it. I'll add you, or I'll play you. I already have you added. It's time to lose, big man. There is dignity in defeat. Don't worry. We got this. Chaz is real. Okay, let's just make moves. Okay, I'll have to go. We can play some more in the future. See you, bro. All right, well, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Do I actually... So I do have this, don't I? All right. Well, well, well. I could probably sack the rooks here for both those pieces. All right. I waited for so long. Have I not played you, Bowen? What's your username? I promise I'll play everyone before the stream ends. Ah, well, GG's. Well played. GG's. All right. Me, please. Oh, there you are, Capo. Yeah, I got you. All right. Let's play. Let's go. Come on. All right, come on. Give me the Massachusetts defense, please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! We're so back. All right, first Massachusetts defense of the stream, baby. That is what I'm talking about. This is the best move that no one plays in the Catalan. People are disrespecting it. Oh, really? They think that's a blunder? Oh, no. No shot. This is an incredible move. Only Grandmasters play this. This is a real man's Catalan. Okay? We're not messing around with no D5 BS. We're playing only the most principled moves. This is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. We're back. I'm thinking we're back. What more could you want in a Caracan? Okay, this was it, bro. Why? Okay, well, I haven't played Copyboy yet. There's a lot of people that I haven't played yet. I promise I will play you. You just gotta give me a moment here. Gotta give me a second. I can't play everyone at once. But send me a blitz game, unrated after this. I'll accept. I'll be able to play you within the next few minutes or so. You hung mate in one? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Because it was check. Right? It's always check. Huh? I would never hang a mate in one. Except when I might. No, let's do this. Okay. I'm ready. I'm locked in. Just you wait. When you play knight f6? Really? Wait. No shot, right? Oh! Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I did. You are correct. That, in fact, was a theoretical king sacrifice. Okay, well, not quite mate, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Didn't even see that. Oh gosh. Well, anyways, I don't quite know. The king escapes, right? Yeah, the king always just escapes. How annoying. What do I even do here? Maybe I give a check first, then try to bring a rook into the game or something. All right. Oh gosh, what's happening? You guys are just spamming. Sorry, Sam and Jam. What are you saying? You're just saying Viper. Please accept my day game request. You don't have to do it on stream. Okay, I will. I promise I will. After this stream, most likely. I mean, I just don't. I mean, well, I guess I have this. I didn't really consider that. Yeah, I guess that does work. Okay. Can you play 4-player chess with me? Sure, we could do 4-player chess. Does anyone else want to do 4-player chess? Maybe we could do that. Just want to make sure I'm not blundering. Which very well could be doing. I think that's fine. I'll play. I've never played before. Let's go. All right. I was thinking teams, but okay. Oh, we can do 2v2. I'm down. We could be on our team, and then maybe there's 2 other people on stream who want to play. We could do it. I'm not sure how many other people want to play. I'm totally down to play Jackbox. I said I am, and I will be playing Jackbox. Okay, it will be happening today. I'm dead serious about that. I will be playing Jackbox today. You don't need to clip me. I will be playing Jackbox today. But I also said I promised everyone I will play everyone who I haven't played yet on stream. I haven't played Sam and Jam yet, so I will play you. That's how it's gonna work. All right, this is checkmate. Yeah. All right. Well, GG's. Yeah, definitely blundered a little. Just out. Quick game review. I just want to see the graph because it'll be funny. It'll be a little bit funny. But that's the wonders of the Massachusetts defense. You can get checkmated in 5 moves. It's wonderful. What an opening it is, in fact. It's one of the greatest openings of all time. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this. There it is. Wow, look at that. Huh, where's that, I wonder where that blunder is. I put it like a 1250. Huh. No, really? Alright. Let's play, oh, actually, I can accept, let me accept all of the daily games real quick. Okay, no, I just want to accept all of them. I don't want to play them all right now. I'll make the first move, and then there's plenty other ones I need to play. Here we go. Alright, we got a lot. Last one. Alright. Good. No, not to play that one yet. Okay, now let's play. Let's go on to 4-player. Yeah. 4-player chess. Let's do it. So if anyone wants to play, let's play. Actually, this is free for all. How do we get? Oh, here's teams. We got ourselves a game. All right, so maybe I could try this. I'm down for 4-player. I've never played before. Oh, let me switch to this screen here. Hold on. Sorry. Gotta make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'm not particularly well versed in 4-player, but it'll be fun. Like, I don't know any other openings, 4-player chess openings. I don't know. I never actually thought about that before. I guess I don't see why not, but seems unlikely. Sorry, I love kittens. We've already played a bunch. If you want to play 4-player, you're more welcome to join, but I won't be playing any other games with you for the moment. We've already played a couple games today. Maybe, yeah, 2 or 3. So I'm sorry. But I won't play any others right now. There we go. That's better. Hey, you want to play 4-player? Okay, you want to play 4-player. Okay, we're good. We can play 4-player. Looks like Ludo chess. I'm not familiar with Ludo chess. Okay, how do I actually invite people? I wish I knew. Oh, you're challenging me. Okay, here we go. Who else? Can I invite people? I don't know how this works. We need one more person. Yeah, how do I join? Who else is in it? Yeah, I can't even tell. How do I invite somebody? I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Obviously, Sam, do you know how to do it? You send me a challenge? Okay, I'll accept here. No, did that not work? Oh, let me go back here. So teams. If I invited you, I think I accepted. Did I not? So I'm trying to figure this out here. I don't know what's happening on the right on the side of the screen. There's a lot of stuff, but there's nowhere to like invite. I could search up a tutorial, but I don't particularly want to do that right at the moment. How do I join? I don't know. I'm trying to find. What if I just press play? No, I don't want this though. I want to invite. How do I invite people? There's got to be somewhere where I can at least, like a lobby? Friends? Oh, maybe friends. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will work. Where are you? I don't even see you. What? Ugh. Why is this so difficult? Sorry. How do I... Yeah, friends. I see all the friends here, but I'm not able to actually invite anyone. Can I wait? Can I invite you? Hold on. Oh, this is killing me. In team mode, if player 3 or 4 players, E6 has a force checkmate and 1 lull. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Don't play E6. Check messages. You should find the invite. Oh, messages. Oh, interesting. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't even see this. Southern Chess Spirit. Oh yeah, definitely. That was. I just watched your live stream back, and I watched that. It was a new one. I played against a WFM and won. I have a question about why my opponent was rated so low. 1500, but it's still a WFM. Can you please explain? 1500 WFM? I kind of want to see that. What? Hello? Tina Frank. That, I don't know. Okay, what? That's crazy. I mean, maybe they're just not good at blitz or rapid. Maybe they're just so used to long time controls that they can't think that quickly. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just like in regular chess are just that good. So hold on. I actually got distracted there. Hold on. Sorry. Where were we? These are all friends. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything else. I played a 1500 WFM. They got the title from placing highly in a country tournament in a country with not many strong players. Ah, that would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's fair. I could definitely believe that one. That makes sense. Yeah, actually, what country was that person from? I want to go back and see. Hold on. Now I'm interested. Hold on. What country did they have their flag from? Germany. Okay, well, there's definitely plenty of strong players from Germany. So go to unread. I just saw unread. Yeah, this is not going well. Why is it so difficult to invite people? Like, why is there just not an invite button? Oh, unread. No, I already saw it. I already saw everything here. Kazakhstan, I think. Her name is Kazakh something though. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I can't accept that. I see you, Palm. I see you challenging me for 2-1 bullet rated. Unrated, I mean. Unfortunately, we're trying to get this 4-player chess game to work. So then after this, we can play Jackbox. This is annoying. I don't know how to do this. I seriously can't figure out how to do this. Random? Is this the invite button? A one friend online? It only says that I have one friend online, Daniel. Now I can invite people. Wait, this is interesting. Hold on. Let me show this here. So if I'm on the right here, it says one friend online. Does it matter what mode? I don't understand. The queen. I don't understand the positions. Why it matters. But it says I have one friend online. I can only invite this one friend. Oh, Sam and Jam. Now, okay. Now you're inviting me. So I now have accepted, but how do I invite anyone else? I only see Daniel online. I don't understand. This doesn't make sense. Hello, Lunar. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Other people have to get online, but they are online. That's what I don't understand. They are online. Oh, you need to be on chess.com/live. Okay. If you're on chess.com/live, that is imperative, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So, we're playing against two random people who are both seemingly very good. 1892 and 1701. But all right. I'm not sure exactly what to do here. Gotta be careful. Okay, help me mate yellow. You got it, boss. What's the plan? You going for that square? I can open up my bishop. If you have that queen there. You see that? I got you. I can... Maybe if... I mean... I don't know. Maybe I should put my... Do something else. Maybe I can do this. 2 if I need to. If there's any checks. Okay. Is there a Viper Queen? There's no Viper Queen. One day, maybe. No Viper Queen. This king is a lone Viper. Yeah, 0 girlfriend, so no, exactly. A Viper pawn. Put queen 1 forward. I can put queen 1 forward. I mean, it's gonna be hard though. I realize that it's so well protected because knight, bishop, like they all protect this pawn. So I feel like maybe that doesn't quite work in any circumstance. I was gonna give a check just to be annoying. Not really. Just so that they can't. So you need to move your king or your queen. If you need to move your queen and they check you, might be bad. Could be something bad. This guy's taking a long time. Boring. Shoo. All right. I mean, I was gonna keep kind of developing normally. I don't exactly know what the best idea is, but I feel like if I can get my king out of the center like usual, I'm kind of playing like I don't know, like a ready almost. But I'm just gonna, because I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Like maybe I even have, I don't really know what I have. How far does the pawn need to go to promote? Like maybe here? Flying around. But I've only pushed pawns 2 if you're promoting them. Well, I could promote this one, maybe. How far does it need to go though? 1 past the middle. Okay, so maybe here then. That's pretty far. It's pretty dang far. Let's stay disciplined. Okay. All right. So I'm sorry. Actually, maybe you know what? Maybe I should have tried to help you. I realized that maybe I kind of screwed you over there, huh? No. Yikes. Okay, we might be in some trouble. Yeah. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Uh-oh. Oh, do they need to oh, I thought it was gonna be a 1v2 after that. Oh, okay. I didn't know if only one person got checkmated, the game's over. Well, I apologize. I don't think there's anything I could have done though. Regardless. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I kinda let you down there. Maybe we'll try to play some other time, but I think for now, in the interest of time. All right, are any of the mods still here? You guys still want to play Jackbox? Because I am down. I will play Jackbox now. This is the time. Let's go. I see you, Andrea Boriosi. I'm so sorry. I apologize you for. Now you're sending me a challenge, but unfortunately, I will be. We're gonna be switching over. We're gonna do some Jackbox. So you're more welcome to join the Jackbox, but. I can add you as a friend though. Let's see. Do I have you added as a friend? Maybe I'll send you at least a friend request. Yeah, there we go. All right, I added you as a friend. So hopefully we can play in a future stream. So what is Jackbox? Great question. So Jackbox is a game. It's a party game. There are multiple different games within it, but basically all of them involve trying to be like answering a prompt in a funny way, or drawing something funny, or you know, some other mini game. But they're all pretty fun. If anyone has any suggestions for a particular game they want to play, let me know. But have you gotten any new party packs since then? No, I still have 3, 4, 5, and 7. I haven't gotten any other party packs. I've looked into it, but honestly, I don't think any of them are that worthwhile. Like I considered, like there's some good ones that maybe we could play, and some other ones, but I feel like we got all the good ones, and the ones that we have. All right, let me put this over here. I don't know what this game is, bro. I don't care. Okay. So let's see. 6 is the best. Really, you think 6 is the best? 6? Anything but Drawful? Yeah, Drawful is not fun, in my opinion, at all. Okay, we can do anything. Anything you guys want. 3, 4, 5, or 7. 6 is not an option. I don't even know I don't remember what 6 has. I think like Joke Boat, Role Models. Oh yeah, SDI. We can do SDI. I'm down. All right, let's play. There's one where you try to sell items. Oh yeah, there's Is that in 6? What is 6? That 6 is. It'll show 6 here actually. That's 8, 9. Wait. Oh, Trivia Murder Party 2. Role Models, Joke Boat, Dictionarium. Push the button. That's right. Hello. Oh, thank you. So those are the. That's 6. Okay. Well, let's do Survival Internet, which is in 4. Why is 3 here? Oh, 4 is at the top here. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Thanks, Char. Thanks for inviting me to play Overwatch 2. Thanks. I will be declining that invitation though, unsurprisingly. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, I'm loading up. We're playing some Survive the Internet. So basically, the premise of this game is you'll have to answer a prompt, and then someone else will get the answer to your prompt and create a different response out of it. So it's a fun one. I enjoy this one quite a lot. So if you want to join, the code will be on screen in just a moment, but make sure to go to the website jackbox.tv. I have it pulled up on my phone. This is usually how I play. That's what I would recommend. But you will need to still see the stream at the same time. So make sure it's on a different browser or a tab or, you know, device, whatever it is. But yeah, go to jackbox.tv, type in your name, and then it'll say enter a 4-letter code. We'll get the code here in just a moment. All right. You guys ready? I think we're ready. I think we're ready to open it up. Let's do it. YXLL is the code. YXLL. Let's go, baby. Oh, Lemon's here. Lemon's locked in. Yuxel first, baby. Actually, I was first. Let's play. If you didn't get in, you can still join the TV, but it does have a lobby size of 8.
Wow, I feel like an internet celebrity. Don't forget, you can join the audience at any time.
True.
If people do it, maybe we can break the internet.
What's up, Kaz Goofy guy? I see you got in the game. Let's do it. Wonderful chess stream we got here. All right. Hopefully I can skip the intro or the tutorial.
Okay, let's treat this like an ad and skip it.
Let's do it.
Start things off at check-in site.
Check-in site. How to play? No, maybe I shouldn't have skipped the tutorial. Oops. Yeah, truly a chess reps moment.
Okay,
it sure is.
on your device.
All right.
Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
I'm following my gut with my response. Will you play one more so I can get in? Yeah, we can play another round for sure. See, it says chess and it said check. What? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not sure I understand, Char. Hello, Lunar. You said that's really. I like that. That's funny. Egyptian hieroglyphs. Sorry for my bad English. That's really funny. I like that. Oh man. Check insight. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. It's a mode we're playing. Okay. I get it now. I was confused. I got it now.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
What's this to do with this? Yeah, you know, I'll go with this. Can't think of anything better. Alright. This is huge, chat. Chat, can you believe this, chat? Huge. Some may even say bigly. It's true. Some may even say that. Play Dead Rails. What does Dead Rails charge? Also, I didn't look at anything you guys said in Discord, which I probably should look at. I'll look at it after. Okay, hopefully Master's put in something.
It's too late now.
Alright, Viper. Long and tender. So, okay. Where did Creepy Joe go? The headers for the White House. So cringe. Honestly, such an ick. The Grand Canyon. Real. Good for health. McDonald's. It makes stuff hotter. Death Valley. In Viper live Viper, so Viper crazy with lame chest, lame vertical. For real, Blood plays E4 probably every time. I actually play D4 every time, get it right. I bit too greeny high. Epstein's Island. They make me feel like a little kid. Kidnapper van. Happy, wholesome, quiet. Kelly's room. I have no idea what to do for this one.
Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now.
Huh. All right. Health. Real. Good for health.
And here are the results.
Kidnapper van. Big
See what the
win.
audience thought. Here's who twisted your words.
Oh Sam.
They get some points.
Huge points for Oh Sam.
And you, the victim, get some pity points. Holy mackerel.
Oh. All right.
Who should I be the most proud of? Let's find out.
Oh Sam. All right.
Great. Now let's go to
Let's go easy.
crowdfunding site.
So easy. All right, crowdfunding. All right, let's go. Thank you, Tuhin Gosh, for subscribing. I apologize for mispronouncing your name, but welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, what we got here? Okay. Oh yeah. How long does a game last? It takes between like 15 and 20 minutes, I think. So basically, that was the first round. We just finished the first round. We have 3 more rounds. There are 4 rounds in total, I believe. So, yeah, I'm not sure how long the first round took. But hopefully, I mean, this could go faster. We only have Messer, who's not responding. If Messer typed faster, then we'd be able to move through a little quicker. Messer. Messer's not typing faster.
Okay, here's what you're working with.
Oops.
Do your worst.
What? What am I supposed to do with this? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. What the heck to do with this one? I can't think of anything, man. This might be bad. Okay. Laid on thick. Come on. Rich, strong, has dirt. Viper King refugee. I honestly don't know why. Extra thick gloves. Time flies by. Recording a soul album. Whoa, Lemon. 10,000 people sent to hospital by paper cut. Lemon, you need to calm down. My goodness. I think of them like little crocodiles. Burn down the orphanage. I agree with most of it. I'm totally not taking this for myself. Talking. Mute music maestros. I got a problem saying, what would you do in traffic? Fair, I guess.
Now place your votes.
I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Sure. A Quiplash for game 2. We could do Quiplash next. Yeah, I'm down. Quiplash.
Here's what people think.
We're so back, baby. Actually, wait. I won that one.
This does not make you look good.
Wow. But if you ever get 6, don't play Joke Boat. What do you mean? Joke Boat's great. No, I've seen Joke Boat. I've seen other people play Joke Boat. It has like the same 10 prompts, and it's not funny.
Go to a job networking site.
You always have to fill in the blanks on these not funny setups. Which one would I consider getting though? Which one has is it 8 that has Job? I think Job is kind of funny. I'd consider getting that one, or like the Wheel of what is that? Wheel of Enormous Proportions. I think that's 8. I'd consider that one, or maybe 9. Not 10. 10 wasn't very good. All right. Alright, I get disconnected because you always do Jackbox in the afternoon. Skill issue. Well, this is fine. This is what you wanted. This is what Twisted wanted earlier.
Let's do the twist.
Obviously, he's not here, but... Look, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oops, I just knocked over my water bottle. Anyways. So yeah, I don't know how long I'll keep streaming for. We got plenty of time though. I gotta make a video today. Minecraft in chess. No, chess in Minecraft. Chess in Minecraft. Would be great. Can't believe though, dude, it's already the end of March. Like we're already a quarter of the way through 2025. Are you using AI, Lemon? How dare you? How dare you, Lemon? Banned. No use of AI. Dude, I swear, almost all my classes now say like you can't use AI for completing assignments. But man, so useful. Hey Emily, yo bro, do you remember me in 2020? You were streaming Roblox and gifting Robux. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Okay. P Diddy. Yeah, real. Oh gosh. Hello, Sprinkles of Bourbon. High in school, bad principles. A school shooter. He had only like 10k plus subs. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how things have changed since. Gay. Michael Jackson impersonator for hire. Well, I'm glad you're still sticking around, Emily. Yeah, that's a long time. It's like 5 years ago now. It's crazy. You just played an NM in Blitz. Did you win? Did you win, Frosty? He has glasses and is a wizard. Dumbledore. Oh, Dumbledore. Okay, gotcha. Who? Oh, I liked his mustache. Hitler. I got disconnected. What's the code? It's YXLL. Sorry. She was so sweet and really listened. Dr. Oz. I'll slide the screen over slightly to the right so you can see it. Top right there. YXLL. Funny, kind, and loving. Omni-Man. Loving husband right there. Alright, what we got? This is a good one here. It says not found. What? No. Really? YXLL? Not found. I don't know what we can do about that, unfortunately. Make it a little smaller.
Let's see who got the points.
Oh wow. Very even. My goodness. Dang, I voted for the one that won. I almost voted for Omni-Man. Had I not voted for mine, that'd be crazy if I voted for Omni-Man and then we all would have got one vote each. Oh, that's funny. Hello. The best bros, GD. How am I 800 when my 1200 opponents blunder queens?
And our last stop of the game will be.
I don't know. Why are you 800? You just gotta get better.
And points are worth double.
If you're 800, you must be losing games, I suppose, against other people. Anyways, but sometimes good memories are better not relived. I want the older streams. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. What can I say? I'm sorry. No more older streams. We are stuck in the chess purgatory for all of eternity. Yeah, I do feel bad. Like I know you guys want those old streams, but I just can't. I just don't want. Just don't want to. You can't show answers to us? What do you mean you can't show answers to you? What do you mean by that exactly? Alright, well I'm gonna go since I can't play. Sorry, Sam. We'll play another round after this. But if you wanna leave, I'm sorry. Oh, like what you type on phone? Oh yeah, I mean I don't want to, because then yeah, then everyone would know what my answers were. It's supposed to be anonymous.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
All right. I see. Can it be something NF sub not safe for work or a curse? Yes. Yes, it can. I mean, just a couple rounds ago, I put in Hitler. So I mean, I mean, you could go a little crazy if you want.
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
All right. And my parents said I couldn't make a living snooping under the bathroom stalls for Brown. It's true. It's true. They've said that. It's accurate. It's a lovely day for a wedding. Okay, I think that might be an auto-generated prompt. And I took the road. Okay, that's also another one. Yeah, quote that one. Can it be real? I love my life. Also, another auto-generated one. What are these generated answers? This can't be real. I Lemon am the best glizzy deep throat in the world. Now this is real. Now that's a real one. Lemon said that bar for bar. Look at this pig, bro. Dude, pigs are kind of ugly if you think about it. Oh, yours? Was that one of yours? I found Viper Queen. Oh, sorry, best bros. There's a lot of generated prompts that you can kind of tell. I thought yours was. Sorry. And that, my son, is how you were born. True. Okay. Sorry.
It's voting time.
Maybe. Okay. I mean, I can see. Okay. What am I gonna go for? I think I gotta go for. I think it's gotta be this one. I know mine was AI generated, but why? Oh, why was it? Oh, I see. If you didn't answer in time, then yours was.
Let's see how everybody votes.
It just puts in something for you.
I hope your parents aren't watching.
Oh, my parents are not watching, thankfully. I mean, I don't think so.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, do I? I don't think I. Do I stay in the lead? Oh, barely. Whoopee! Yahoo! We're so back.
You might have ruined some relationships along the way, but you did.
Yes! Yes! Woo! That's how I should react. All right, let's play Cool Flash. Bobby did the Mario Yahoo. Yahoo! Yeah! Sorry, let me screaming into the mic. All right, Cool Flash 2, here we are. There we are. Let's do it. Quiplash. All right, guys, ready? Here's the code. Cuban. Cuban? Mark Cuban. No. Lemon, no. Lemon has 2. Oh, this is gonna be so cringe, dude. Lemon, is that actually you? Did you actually put 2 accounts in this? Oh, you're annoying. I hate this guy. You've done it before. No, I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. I think you did. I think you did. I'm on phone? Yeah, you're on your phone and your computer, huh? This guy, unbelievable. This guy just he barely got out of last place last game. Now he needs to farm votes for himself.
I'm your host, Schmitty, the game show host you flushed down the toilet as a
Wait,
kid.
what? You're Lemon too? Oh, you Who's Lemon 1? Is that actually not you?
You're going to see 2 prompts on your device.
That's funny.
Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up
I can't even hear this actually.
answers while everyone
Nah,
else
who
votes
cares?
for their
I can't skip the tutorial. It never lets me.
points based on the percentage of votes you get. So don't hold back.
Yeah, it's the Play-Doh game. Exactly. That's what everyone calls it. I mean, it makes sense. Hmm. Alright, thank you, Clay with Shay, for subscribing. Very ironic. Clay is Clay on screen and Clay. Wow, incredible. Hello, Param, Draw. What's going on here? Whoa. Sorry, something just got stuck in my throat. Excuse me. Ugh.
Time's running out. Safety equipment if you have
Okay. My apologies. We're playing Jackbox. I know it says it's a chess stream, but we have gone into Jackbox. If you want to play, you're more than welcome to. No throwing up. Sorry. I don't know what even stuck in my throat. Hello, Galactic Crow. Welcome as well. Okay.
hole in mini golf is a tiny version of blank.
You gotta read the answers. It's your job as a streamer. Okay. The most difficult hole in mini golf is a tiny version of golf ball, my arse hole. True. What does that even mean? The most difficult hole in mini golf is a tiny version of golf ball. I think you're kind of cooking though. Lemon, why do you spell it like that? What are you, British or something? Oh wait, no, this isn't. No wait, that's that's the wrong Lemon. That's not Lemon 2. Never mind. It makes sense. My bad. Something so much worse than hair to find in your food. A tick's eye raids or a lemon's face. Oof, both are pretty tough. Hello, Skylar. How you doing? Welcome. Lemon is obsessed with vomit. It's true. We have not seen any a tick's eye raids today, thank goodness. Oh, dang it. I didn't get the whiplash. That's funny. Putting Lemon's face against Lemon is really funny.
Keep it going.
What's
Tags probably taste
what skin tags probably taste like? Cum. I'm so starved for human touch. I'll eat them.
your favorite.
Interesting. Probably your favorite viewers is back. Exactly. Thank you, Skylar. My favorite moderator. No cap. Great answer, Charm. Incredible. No, me. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Man, you. Oh, my bad. My bad.
The shrimp boat captain.
The shrimp. Okay. Shrimp boat captain never worked again after accidentally catching in his net. Nothing. His daughter.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I don't want to go for this. I'm your favorite viewer? Well, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Uh-huh. True. The auto would be PTSD. Yeah, I like nothing. Nothing's kind of funny. he just didn't catch anything. Yeah, of course he never worked again. He's garbage at his job. There's no I in team, but there is an I in time. Sorry, I don't really. Time fire. So stupid. Oh gosh. That's so stupid. Alright. A great sport that never caught on, blank on ice skates. Competitive pissing, chess boxing. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Okay. Both are good answers. I like both. I mean, well, I don't like both, you know. You know what I mean? I wonder if I could chess box. If I were to chess box, do you think I'd win? Or do you think I'm too weak? Curling on ice skates. Guys, what if they just play soccer on ice skates? But they, instead of a ball, they use a little puck. And instead of their feet, they use sticks. Okay, a terrible new name to get from the Windows Protection Program. Vibrant underscore YouTube, Garth Vadar. No, yeah, safety queue. No, that's funny. They changed my chess.com username to Barberking underscore YouTube. That's a good one. I like it. Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, she walks into the Viper's basement, the best one.
All right, people, it's voting time.
It's voting time. It sure is. The stripper's place. That'd be funny. True. Walks into my basement. Never seen again. Allegedly. Alright, what we got? Wow. Wow. I'm winning.
Next up is a little thing I call round two.
Round two.
Out there, and the points are doubled.
They are doubled. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh, hi, Eggy. Wait for me. You're a little late, buddy. Lock in next time, huh? Hey, Viper, for absolutely no reason whatsoever, where would you say is the best place to hide a dead body? Like I said, no reason, just theoretical. Well, theoretically, of course, hypothetically speaking, I would recommend using hydrochloric acid to dissolve the body, and then throw it in a river. That seems like a good idea to me. Not that I would do that, of course. You know, allegedly. What do I do about this one?
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Sure. You know what? Screw it. Oh, yes, I do. Mr. Gabe 6969 Horn. Of course, if you say those two together. In fact, it's wonderful. However, I won't say it because I know what you're going for. But you know what I mean. The erotic thriller nobody wants to see. The Forbidden Diaries of Viper Queen or Viper's STDs. Redeem metal pipe. Do metal pipes work? Hold on, let me is the volume on for it? It might not be. I'm gonna put the volume on it for it now. Apologies. A draw.
Next,
What the creepy doll in the antique store is trying to tell you with its eyes. Save me from Dictator King. The shop owner isn't pregnant, just banging. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Is it what? What does that mean? I honestly don't. I don't understand.
Let's see how they handle.
The shop owner would have been the same idea for me, but would have said something else.
After coming out of anesthesia.
The weirdest thing to discover after coming out of anesthesia. Anesthesia. You didn't come out of anesthesia. The wrong testicle cut off. Yeah, pregent, not pregnant. Pregent. Is that a word? Oh, I didn't vote. Oops. When does no? A bunch of other people didn't vote too. When does the stream end? Let's see. It's almost 2. I've almost been live for 7 hours.
The main attraction of the worst opening
Probably within
Olympics history.
45 minutes. The main attraction of the worst opening ceremony in Olympics history. Nothing happened. The return of that one breakdancer. Yeah. What's her name again? I know she's from Australia, but I forget what her exact name. How are you doing in your classes, Philip? Okay, Eggy. What are you, my dad? German salutes everywhere? Okay, don't say that. At 7:45, I thought you said it was going to be 80s today. It's chilly.
Next is
Me. Wait, okay, what?
why do most mimes end up in the hospital?
I'm not reading all that. Why do most mimes end up in the hospital? Because they're named P. Diddy. They got scared to death from Viper's forehead. Oh, really? Hello, Nelson. Sorry. I won't be playing any other chess games for today, unfortunately. I apologize. You can, if you want to play in a Jackbox, you're more than welcome to, but unfortunately, no.
And now,
Mines end up in the hospital because they are mentally insane. True.
turned evil.
How can you tell? It grows armpit hair when it kills you.
The fun part. Pick your favorite.
How to join? So there's a code in the top right. I mean, this game is almost over, so you can't really join. You might have to just wait until the next game. But if you want to join the audience, you can. If you go to jackbox.tv and type in the code QBIN. It's symbolically chess of strategically winning. True.
Next,
This is advanced chess.
heartfelt dedication in a book.
Yeah, the code is cut off for the audience, by the way. This is true.
To read the book.
QBIN. A heartfelt dedication in a book that would make you immediately not want to read the book. Dedicated to all E4 players. This one's for Kappa Delta, my boys. You know what? Sure. I understand. That was a safety cue. That makes more sense.
And here we have. How can you tell your tailor?
How can you tell your tailor is in love with you? Flashlight in your pan zipper makes you bad product. YK girls. Oh, you know girls. Okay. Incredible. You're leaving, Eggy. Cringe. Wait, what code is it? Okay, I'll slide it over. The code is here. QBIN in the top right. I don't know if you can see it over here. Alright. Now we're ready.
So round 2 for the ages. Let's see
QBIN. I am not in first anymore. Alright.
Get ready for Thriplash.
Thriplash.
No holds barred Quipaganza. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires 3
The comeback?
responses. You'll do great.
Will it happen? All right, let's do this. What we got here? Ooh. Thank you, Timeless, for subscribing. Hello, Orion VR. My old YouTube account got deleted, and I was #1 on points. Rest in peace. Does this still show that you're #1 on points? F in the chat. By the way, how did your account get deleted? Did YouTube do that, or was that just like you doing that? That's concerning, if that is the case. I need to figure out something for this. Screw it. I can't think of anything better. Oh well.
No turning back now.
No turning back. True. Forget food, water, and shelter. The 3 things you need to survive are air, universe, a planet, chess, a PC, E4.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
How cringe. These E4 players. But it's true, you do need a planet. You're kind of right about that. You don't think about it. If you don't have a planet, you're kind of screwed. I'd be planning it all the time. E4 cool, E4 cringe. Alright.
3 rejected games.
3 rejected games for the price is right. A Tixat rating simulator, gambling for the thrill, the chance to win big. Skibbity toilet. Oh, actually, excuse me. Let me correctly pronounce this. Skibbid toilet. Skibbid toilet. Skibbid toilet. Okay, I hate both these answers. Alright. What's the code? The code is QBIN. Slide it over a little bit there. QBIN. Hello, Nelson's World Gaming World, who said hi. True. Confirmed. Good job, Lemon, too. Not the real Lemon. 3 things you can be besides talented. A streamer, 21 years old. A computer science major, 6'3", 160 pounds. Ligma balls, ooh. Hello, FRB series. What is going on? Yeah, this is great. Oh, the code is from Cuba. Yes, it is. The code is Cuban, of course. All right. That's fun. I like that one, Charm. Accurate description of me. I'll have you know that I'm a computer science major and a robotics engineering major. Okay, get it right. Based on your deeds, the 3 most likely things you'll be reincarnated as in your next life. Mosquito, slug, bacteria. Queen when I reach the 8th. Lemon's forehead, mosquito. Oh, that's kind of funny. My man. We agree on mosquitoes, at least. All right. Dun dun dun. Ooh. Might be close. I don't know who's actually gonna win this one. I think I might have. Just barely. Yes! Yes! Woo! Okay, I'm done. I'm just joking. Anyways, what other game you guys want to play? I think I got time. We can play one more, I'd say. One more game. My ears. Sorry. I get a little excited. When are you playing chess? So I played chess for like the first 6 hours of the stream. This last hour is going to be just Jackbox. So I'm sorry. I won't be playing any more chess today. If you want to play in a future stream, then yeah, definitely add me as a friend. I'll accept and we can play then. But I won't be playing any more today. All right. What do you guys want to play? What do you guys want to play? What's my stream schedule? For now, I'll just keep streaming at 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 7 a.m. Eastern Time. 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time on Saturdays, dude. I can't even talk. Oh, we could do Blather. No, we didn't do Blather already. The invention game, like draw invention about problem. Oh, the Patently Stupid. We could do Patently Stupid. Or we could do Blather. What games do you have? So all the games are kind of here. They're kind of cut off a little bit, but I have all these in Jackbox Party Pack 7. We have these in Party Pack 5. These in Party Pack 3. I do have Patently Stupid. Yeah. You want to do Patently Stupid? It's Patently Stupid is Party Pack 5. I'll be down. Alright. Looks like people want to do this. Alright, well, let's do it. Okay. I need to edit? Cringe. Imagine needing to edit. Alright, let's play. The code is OWDL. So I don't know exactly if this will work. It's a little bit easier. Like when I usually play this with my friends, we always play IRL. So it would be a little bit difficult, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Cold brew for Anthony.
Woo! We're so back.
Hello, welcome to the seminar.
Alright, the code is OWDO.
Let's get inventing.
Oh, actually, why don't I just do this?
Everybody knows the best invention.
Just put the whole screen on.
Problems.
There we go.
To identify those big
It'll work.
problems,
It's a little small, but
little market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila!
True.
You created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get to it.
alright. Let's do some market research, shall we? Incredible. OWDO sounds like the name of a logistics company. Very ironic, given the game. I suppose you could make that. You could say that. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. OWDO. Oh, whoa. Real. All right. So usually in this game, I guess it'll work, but we can't really quite communicate. I mean, there's enough with the drawings and the slogans and everything. Yeah, it'll be fine. Because usually we try to present our things when I'm playing in real life. So this will be a little bit more difficult because we can't quite do that. But I guess there's enough. There's enough here.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
I don't know what I do about this. Yeah, let's do this one.
We're halfway home. Tick-tock, time's running out.
You should try going mobile like Call of Duty Mobile or FC Mobile. I could, I suppose. But why play games on mobile? You could play it on
Fantastic.
console
Now
or
it's time to
PC.
solve that problem.
site. This is the pivotal moment where you bring your designs to life using nothing but a pen and paper.
But
True.
we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
And don't forget to spice it up with a little color.
All right, let's do it. What should I do for this?
We're halfway home.
Oh, goodness gracious, dude. We're halfway. Oh, gosh, dude. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. No. No. I'm restarting. Crap. Uh-oh. I'm going to goof this up. Oh, wait. That's not it. Okay, hold on.
Only a few seconds left to draw.
Okay. I got it in time. Thank goodness, dude.
All naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people say, take all my money, take it right now.
Let's
True.
go.
All right. We're still back.
We're halfway there.
All right. Almost out of time.
Quit dawdling. Time's almost up.
True. Time is almost up. All right. I hope you guys got some good inventions here. Looking forward to it.
Great. Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really sell yourself, too. This is no time to be shy.
Exactly, Lena. Now, let's see those inventions.
I have high expectations. Nelson Noob.
Let the masters show you how it's done. Hey, Toads. Seems as if you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena. I'm only truly happy when I do this.
True.
Doozy. Well, have I got just the thing for you. It's something I like to call...
That sounds like a perfect solution. What's
True.
it look like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But
He couldn't have.
I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Boom!
Darn straight. And that's how it's done, everybody.
True. It's so better. So much better. All right. My name Luca. Let's go. What do you mean, Nelson? That was incredible.
I just can't stand how slow this is.
Well, I've got a solution. I call it...
I gotta see this.
Yep.
Let me show you. Take that, haters.
Don't screw it up.
Fast generator. It's true.
Get ready.
That was terrible. No, Nelson.
Scene.
I believe in you. Sussy link. Yeah, that was the prompt I made. Yeah, the prompts you make go to other people. The worst part of work is existing. ChatGPT 4 therapist. You can do it, says the ChatGPT 4 therapist. Making humans powerless. Helping humans feel better. Incredible. Why exist when you can feel powerless while doing so? Wow. Oh, it's me. Okay. Yeah, I'll present. Sure. My relatives left a bunch of cheese at my house. I'm sure we've all had this. So, of course, I invented this. Now, you might be wondering, well, what is this exactly? Well, of course, it's Mickey Mouse, clearly. Now, what is Mickey Mouse holding? Now, you might be concerned, but don't worry. He has a knife, and he will kill you. But he'll also kill all the cheese. He'll eat all the cheese, so it's kind of a win-win, in my opinion. All right. Barbara, do you love Miles as much as I do? No. Definitely not.
I'm struggling to grasp this.
True. The London system.
I like to call it.
I'm geeking out. Let's see it.
Road?
Take a look. Pretty cool, huh?
Bring it home with a tagline.
Ready, Freddy?
And scene.
What? What? What does that mean? Road. It's a road. Alright, Southern. What you got?
Every single
True.
day I'm losing this.
Well, I
Yep.
got you covered. It's called.
My prayers have
Oh?
been answered. But what's it look like?
Ready? Take a look.
Ah. Tired of fake enthusiasm. Show me that tagline.
Then take a gander here. And scene.
Incredible. Okay. That'll be you if you keep these streams up. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll be burned at the stake by the mods.
Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on. And those of you in the audience get a chip to invest too.
I just beat the fried liver with a smothered mate as a 200 elo? That's impressive. Shout out. Let's go, Pragma. Alright, let's see. We have some incredible inventions. Why are there only 6? Don't we have 8 people in this game? So I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, my favorite invention out of these is probably... I have no idea. Sure, why not?
No hurry, but that's half your time.
Sure.
Can move on. Time's almost up.
All right. What we got here? Is there actually 2 people here that are not alive? Maybe disconnected or something?
Now let's see which inventions drove people wild.
You'll need to acquire $1,200 in capital.
1,200?
Only fund your invention, but also net yourself
I said mine was awful because this is my first time playing.
Invest
Well,
in a successful
I think you did well.
and get
So,
double your money
I believe in
back.
you.
But if it fails, they keep your cash.
I invested in you.
Let's see how you did.
Maybe next time.
Okay. Never mind. That didn't work.
Close, but no cigar.
We're still back.
So
Oof.
sad.
Sorry, Charlie.
No.
Oh, too
Oh,
bad.
that was kind of close.
That's it.
Yeah, I did have spring break, Oliver. Well,
Okay,
yeah,
for the
a few
final
weeks ago.
round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of
Oh yeah, we can skip. We don't need to. Final round, we all get the same prompt.
That final problem goes to you.
No, that's me.
Simply select the
I think.
You want everyone to solve.
I mean, it's a V. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's got to be this one for sure, right? Oh, maybe, there's a lot of potential options here.
That's half your time.
Okay, you know what? Okay. I'm kind of doing a simple one. There's a lot of other ones, but I feel like this one will be the most creative.
We're halfway there.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up.
Oh, shoot. Did I?
Hey, let's make those
I didn't
logos and
submit.
taglines.
I can be okay. I might not be okay. Hopefully I'm okay. All right. Let's go. True. If you don't have any good ideas, do a bad one. Real. Let's see. Is Bats really considered a mod? Wait, what? Yeah. Where's Steak the best mod? Where is Steak? Did Steak unsubscribe for me? Did we get confirmation on this? I feel like he probably did. I wouldn't fault him for it. This is anti-vibrating now. What? Steak 24-hour stream? Yeah, I go on a stream. Oh, 1 hour and 42 minutes left. Should I go on it and be like, Steak? Steak!
But the clock's a ticking.
I don't think he'll remember me if I were to do that. You know, sub for you because you're doing lame chess. Yeah, for real. Donate? I could donate. I could do that.
Okay, this is your last chance.
Donate a 20?
So don't hold anything.
He might just, what if he just ignores it though? He probably would. Alright, Skylar.
I simply want everyone to do this.
Well,
I wish everyone would be quiet.
called
It's true.
Okay, I'm
Totalitarianism. Yeah.
give the guideline.
Here it is. And that's
Silencing people while definitely making the world a better place. Real. Alright, so then, what you got?
I simply want everyone to do this.
I do.
going around. But there's a solution. Just call it.
Let's see that
Metal
guideline.
bar.
Well, take a look, silly.
Wow.
Oh.
Now slap a tagline on it.
Here we go. And
The best way people shut up, no sound comes out. You get it. You understand. I like it. True. I do wish everyone would just be quiet for once. Mute button. True. You could just mute the stream right now and you wouldn't have to hear me yap anymore. Mute the people who talk too much. It costs only 500 much. Mute. It's so lame. Why you gotta do chess for 6 hours? Because other people enjoy it and I enjoy it. So You should put Jackbox in the middle? Absolutely not. I've used that before, that's why I did it. I mean, what? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Oh, it's me. Oops. Sorry. Apologies. I wish everyone would be quiet. So, of course, naturally, what would you do? You develop this. It's a nuke. And it happened twice at shutting people up, and it can happen again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good at shutting people up, from what I've heard. Well, if we antagonize the viewers, then I'll demod you.
I simply want everyone to do this.
Then I've got the perfect solution. It's called
Don't keep my eyes
Duct tape
moving.
for your mouth.
here.
Not duct tape, duct tape.
All it needs is a tagline.
Let's see it.
And
Here it's for your mouth, the trend. True. Juicebox. Why would you demod? If you're antagonizing my viewers, why wouldn't I demod you? Alright, you know, I do wish everyone would be quiet. Lip zippers. Yeah? They're so happy. They're so happy about this situation. Just put one on anyone. Yeah, I like it. All right, obtain some funding now.
But let's raise the stakes, shall we? We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear.
One more IRL stream? You want me to do an IRL stream? Maybe. All right, nuke, metal bar, lip zippers, totalitarianism, duct tape for your mouth. Mute button. All right, what do we want to go for here? We're
halfway home.
Got between two for the last one.
Quit dawdling. Time's almost up.
All right. Oh, what's my over the board rating? I don't currently have an over the board rating because I'm gonna wait to play over the board until I'm very, very good. Duct tape for your mouth failed. Ooh, close though. Mute button
So
failed.
sad.
Totalitarianism. Oh, close.
Sweetness.
200 off.
Oh, too bad.
Metal bar. Nuke.
That's how it's done.
Huge. People like the nukes. Oh, 100 off.
That's it.
That's it. Yes! Yeah! Whoa!
Clearly have the
Huge.
gift of invention.
Sorry.
Now for some bad news.
Let's freak out every time in Jackbox. Yes!
Rights to any and all inventions created here today.
Yeah,
All
all
right.
right. Back. Sorry.
Bubba just hates me? How come you let Eggy antagonize? I didn't let Eggy antagonize. I mean, I demod him for a while there. Oh, GG's. Is this end of stream? Ah, it might just be about end of stream, yeah. It is like 2:30. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours almost, so it is just about time. Well, thank you all. I'm glad we were able to play some Jackbox. Hopefully in the future we'll do some more. There's a lot of stuff here that I just didn't bother reading. Everyone hates the thumbnail. Stupidest thumbnail I've ever seen. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. No reason to put an effort into those thumbnails once vertical. You could have spent that hour streaming Jackbox and Viper clips. Thank you guys, appreciate it. What did you guys think about the thumbnail? Anyone who didn't see it? I'm assuming everyone saw it, probably. Well, not, I shouldn't assume that. Hold on, thumbnail. Where's my thumbnail at? I made it a few days ago, here it is. What do you guys think of this thumbnail? I like the thumbnail, thank you. I'm kind of just going all over the place with it. I just don't know what the red chess pieces were for. Oh, okay, well, okay. The idea is that these pieces are shooting the cannonball at me. That's kind of the idea. So they're on the ship. They're shooting the cannonball. I don't know why I made this thumbnail. The thumbnail is so messy. What do you mean the thumbnail is so messy? Just don't look too close. Don't look too close. Everything's fine. Okay, who cares anyways? I'm just kind of goofing off a little bit with those. Why not? My thumbnails are better. Your thumbnails are awful because they're just taking mine and then distorting my face. I showed it you. Oh, you did show me this. I forgot. Okay. How to improve my chest openings? What? I have bad news for you. Lemon and Tix and Twisted all stayed for the entirety of the Taikaito stream, and they enjoyed it thoroughly because we played dead rails for 2 hours to beat the game. It was a team effort. Only Lemon and I and him survived. Well, I'm sorry. Look, if you want to watch Takiato, shout out. Or is that Brady? Is that the same guy as Brady? Or is that just different people? I don't know. But anyways, let's see a Southern. But look, if you guys want to, that's perfectly okay. Look, I understand. I am not going to continue the chess content. If you're still interested in chess content, then yeah, go watch Brady. Go watch Takiato. Like I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry that I don't want to anymore. I don't know. I don't want to go back to it. That's Thomas Tuchel. That's Hansi Flick. Do I look like Hansi Flick? I mean, obviously he's much older than me. Same receding hairline though. I can kind of see it a little bit. I can probably... I mean, it's kind of hard to say just because like they're so much older than me. Maybe if I see a younger picture of them, I'd be like, oh yeah, for sure. But I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I can see this one. I can see Thomas Tuchel more. Go manage the English national team. You have to use QBitTorrent. If the video doesn't work, that means you need to upgrade your media player. So you're just okay. You gave me literally the rebuild of Evangelion. Okay. I probably won't be. Oh, so I didn't even say this, but pack it up and end the stream low key. Wait, what Bats? Oh, Bats, you are here. Wait. When did you get here? I didn't actually clock that you were saying that. Okay. Well, anyways, what else we have here? Aviation safety software developer calls in. Okay. Well, I just don't care. Frankly, I don't care. I need to get rid of this donation, anyways. Or this. Oh, there it is. All right, whatever. I'm out of here. Well, thank you everybody for watching. I am very tired. I'm not playing Overwatch 2. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night, so I am kind of running on fumes here a little bit. So maybe I'll take a nap, and then I need to record a video, which hopefully I'll get out for tomorrow, but in this current state, I don't know if that's possible. All right, well, anyways, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it, and I will see you all in the next stream. Now, unfortunately, as you guys know, it most likely will be at the same time, Saturday mornings. We'll see. I don't know. If I can do Friday nights, then I'll try. But just with the way in which the classes are working right now, I have a lot of homework that I have to do on Fridays. It's going to be tough to try to do that and stream. Find some time to stream then. So for now, this works best for me, and I hope you can understand that. But anyways, let me take a look at the view graph real quick. So yeah, I mean 31,000. Today was a pretty good stream. We were up at 346. So we were up at 200 for quite some time. And then obviously when we play Jackbox, it wanes off, but as to be expected, that's perfectly okay. We still did pretty good for the whole stream. But yeah, I'll be down to do some Jackbox near the end of these streams still. So I do kind of apologize. And maybe we don't even have to do just Jackbox. I'd be open, if we want to play, whatever, Dead Rails or something for a little bit, then sure, maybe we can play that for a bit. I don't know what that game is, but I'd be down. I'd be down to, and I'm sorry I've kind of been leaving you guys out to dry a little bit more than I definitely should have. And I'll try to find at least a little bit of time in streams to do it. If things are going, yeah, you don't understand, of course you don't, Lemon. If things are going really well, though, then I don't want to feel obligated. Because sometimes I just want to keep streaming because I want to keep growing the channel. If we have, hundreds of viewers still, a lot of people who want to still play, then, you know, I'm not going to end the stream early and hinder my growth of the channel. Because realistically right now, the way that the channel's been going, these streams, I've been getting a lot more subscribers during these streams than just like on a regular day. So these streams are actually very helpful to keep the channel going right now. And, you know, I only have, you know, obviously 7.5 hours is a long time, but that's all I have on a week to try to gain subscribers like this. So, but anyways, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. And hopefully we'll get the channel up and running soon. I kind of want to check. I'm going to check first. How is the short doing so far? 1 out of 10. Fantastic. 84.8. Fantastic. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh my gosh, that's phenomenal. 81.6. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh, I needed a good video. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Yes. What are you saying? Boo. Dude, I haven't. Dude, do you see how low this is? I mean, it's still high. Like 5,000 subscribers in a month is still good. But, dude, it has been bad. Have you seen the analytics for March? Like, let's look at the last 90 days for a second here. Just in terms of subscribers. Look, this is January, huge spike. February was fantastic. And then March. Where did March start? March started here. We had one good stream. And then blah, 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 blah. Look at this. Look at how bad this is. This is awful. I've been getting like 100 subscribers, like not even 100 subscribers a day, which is still kind of a lot. But like still. I'm glad your growth is slowing down. Okay, Lemon, I hate you. I hate you. Why do you not want this channel to succeed? Why do you not want me to succeed? Well, anyways. Thank God, dude. I put in a lot of work to make that video good. I'm glad it's a 1 of 10. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm making another video today called Chess in Minecraft, where I'm going to play Minecraft and I'm going to play chess in Minecraft. It's going to be almost this video, but the flip. It's going to be online with the chessboard in Minecraft. It's going to be fun. I just got to plan it out, which I don't feel like doing now. All right, anyways. Yeah, meet up at Bean Station when 1 mil? Dude, okay. Let's look at this. Bro is milking the Minecraft movie? Yeah, of course I am. It's going to be popular. And also, for whatever reason, there's a lot of people. Yeah, reverse beans time. When it's 2 p.m., me and the boys, we get the beans. That's funny. I like that. Okay, what I wanted to do, sorry. Let me, you play Minecraft? Not really that much anymore. You know, I used to, I suppose. But the Minecraft movie is coming out, so, you know. I got some stuff. We got some stuff to do. We got some videos to do. Okay, Bean Station. This video, getting to this place is so unbelievably. Yeah, like look where it is, dude. It's so in the middle of nowhere. Actually, I was pretty close to here. When I went down to, I was in Gallenberg, in Great Smoky National when we went down last year. I didn't realize the Bean Station was that close. I was actually very close to being here. Oh well, anyways, it's close to Knoxville. It's not that bad actually. There's an airport here somewhere, right? I'm sure. Knoxville is pretty dang big. That's actually not terrible. Maybe it's like a... How far is that? That's kind of far, actually. Maybe that's like an hour. Yeah, I can see that being like an hour to get to Bean Station. We'll meet up. Where are we going to meet up in Bean Station? Ben's place? No. Boring. Dollar General? Where are we meeting up in Bean Station? Bean Station Church of God. That's what I'm talking about. Why is Bean Station such a weirdly shaped town? Like, let's go to... Oh, I thought that said stripper. Okay, never mind. Carton Arc stream? Yeah, stream the meetup. That'd be funny. It would be so funny to do that, but... Oh, man, that'd be so difficult. That'd be so stupid. So stupidly difficult. Yeah, Carton Arc stream. Carton Arcs. Who wants to watch Carton Arcs right now? Any Carton Arcs on... Carton Arcsers in chat? See how far it is? From my city to there? It's pretty dang far. Let's watch Carton Arcs. Yes, you actually want to watch Carton Arcs. So I know you're in Ministry Ace. I don't know if you want to say exactly where you are, because I know it's somewhere over there. But pretty far. Brady loves Carton Arcs, does he? Should I watch Brady? Should I watch Brady streams? Hold on. Should I watch Brady watching the Carton Arcs? I'm not there actually. Oh, that's right. What is this? Ew. I don't know what that's referencing to, but oh, Steak. Wait, Steak's still on. Oh my gosh, Steak. My favorite streamer, Steak. Hello. Oh, thank you. I'm always leaving more and more food over there. He wasn't watching Carton Arcs, but we were on stream. Oh, okay. I see. I could donate to Steak. Should I donate to Steak? He may remember. I don't think he does, though. What should I say if I donate to him? He's kind of locked in. I don't know if he'll notice right now. He might. If he dies, he might look over. In the early 20th century, Bean Station experienced renewed growth with the development of Tate Springs Mineral Springs Resort. This is true. In the 1940s, the Tennessee Valley Authority inundated the town as part of the construction of Cherokee Dam. Yeah, okay, he's reading. He says 7 months. Maybe.
Bro, master of all eggs for 7. Chat, can we get a big W from that?
Yeah, I see. Don't want to? Maybe. I'm a 12-year-old who cracked an egg on his head. I don't think that. That was like, at this rate, that's almost 2 years ago. I doubt he remembers it. I really doubt he does. Dude, that's actually crazy that he's like 2 million now. Back then he was, I don't even know what he was. Yeah, what variant is this? This is a good question. What variant is this? This is a much different variant. Oops. Brady. Where's Brady at? What? Okay. Where's this guy at? Where's the guy at? There's my guy. Thank you, Gabino Perez. Why does Pro unlist everything? 12-minute timer? Are you insane?
There's macaroni and cheese, but it's all red. Truly don't understand.
Is this the game? What game is this?
This one is kind of.
Can I see the live chat replay?
So in that case.
Oh, look at you guys. Look at you guys go. Oh, he hasn't even given you guys mod. Cringe. Oh, random person's there too. In honor of reverse bean time, read the Bean Station wiki. That'd be kind of funny. No, I mean you've already told it to me. I'm reading what you said in chat. 1775 pioneers Daniel Boone and William Bean. Oh, William Bean? It's named after William Bean? Wait, that's hype. Wait, hold on. Lore? Wait, he's in your chat too? Yeah, this is random. I think random person is in my chat. I mean, random person is kind of a generic username, but I think that profile picture is like, I think that's similar. I think so. Yeah, he's Barbie King's replacement. So yeah, so Char, basically a bunch of the mods like Charge, Twisted, Lemon, Eggy, Atixai. I don't know if anyone else has been doing it, but you guys have been going on to his stream and playing games, which is perfectly reasonable. I'm just gonna snoop around a little bit, you know. Does he have any other? Yeah, he's got some other people. My man, should I subscribe to him? What do you guys think? No, I'll subscribe on stream to him. One of his streams, but although he probably only streams at specific times, I don't know when. Well, anyways, if I had time, I would. I can respect that. Understood. Understandable. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna end now. Let's actually end this stream. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Probably will be next. Thanks, Bats. Yeah, you can spam a little bit. Why not? It'll be next stream will be Yeah, it's gotta be next Saturday. I don't see it being at any other time. All right, cool. Oh, let's stretch a little bit. Oh, yes, I'm so happy about Minecraft and chess doing well. Gosh dang it, man. Now I just need to get chess and Minecraft doing well too. All right, read it. Following Bean's death in May 1782, his sons expanded the homestead into a frontier outpost that included the Bean family cabin, a tavern, and a blacksmith shop they operated. Okay, so after William Bean died in 1782, his sons carried on the legacy of Bean Station. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I think, oh, my family members are here. I can hear them talking. Okay, I should actually probably go then and probably say hi to them. All right, bye everyone. Thank you all. I'll do a better job of actually, no, not Kelly. Kelly's not here. I'll try to do a better job of, you know, actually playing games with you guys, you know. I'll do my best. All right, bye everyone. I'm not going to watch anything else though. I should probably actually go. All right, bye. Bye-bye. Bye now. Whoop, whoop, whoop.